Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you. Oh, hello everybody. It's Sunday, and you know what that means. That means I'm supposed to have a day off, but I'm not going to. Lilivik, Madcat17, Stad Shage, Arrow, Leali, Trenches, Stemry, Shellshock 92, Uncertain, Loopy Caster, Taraka, Calamity, Ty Yindris, welcome on into the Squiddy Pool. Starting us off here, Addiction Stream, praise it. Praise the rune crack. I gotta hit the addiction streams. We have an actual game to play. Prioto coming in as well. Until I beat the Subnautica, I gotta actually play it. We have a stream game. God damn it. But I have, fortunately, it's unfortunately, it's a big unfortunately. Since yesterday's Pathfinder stream was a complete and total technological failure and just like did not run at all, and we had to give up and throw it in the dumpster, the vast majority of stuff that I normally have to do on Sunday, It's not happening. It's not happening. So, fuck it. We'll just stream RuneScape instead. We didn't get to do Pathfinder yesterday. Dingus is fucking staring at me because he wants to be let out of the cage. Dingus, you've been in the ball for like an hour.
To the Squiddy.
Live in your house. Right, Gekken?
I see button, I press button.
Ooh, that's a pretty interesting button you have there, my friend. That's not just your average everyday button. That's a 60-month and a 60-month streak at that. Truly powerful button. What's wrong with the cool guy penthouse? Did you not like the cool guy penthouse? Was it missing something? Went too high? Was there something else it could have done? Was it wrong somehow? You know, we haven't heard back from literally any of the other squidlings that just decided they were going to go higher. But 5 years in the squiddy pool, I suppose I can't really fault you for trying. Oh no, it didn't start the music again. Start the music. There we go. Whatever, because I have to click out of it. I gotta transition off that one relatively quickly until I replace the music because copyright exists. What do I have selected right now? Oh, I moved this a little bit. Oh, that's interesting. Because I was dragging the webcam in that scene. When I changed scenes, it actually automatically started dragging this webcam, and I got a little off to the side. Ha! That's a thing I learned, how that works. It makes sense. I've been considering just yeeting 10k points in the void for the Wheel God and Subnautica streams. Hello, Dingus. I see you. You stay in your cage. Just, if you would wake up when all of the other rats were awake, you wouldn't be bored all day. Because everyone's asleep. Because you sleep in until 11:30 or noon. I feel that on a spiritual level, Rat, I do. Vibe check, Rat. You're not gonna see the dingus because he's on the bottom floor because he wants to go outside. He wants to go out in the pen because he didn't really get to play in the pen this morning. That camera's all tilted. Hold on. Aimed right, but it's all cocked. Wait, uncocked it. The uncockening. Still a little bit cocked, but it's hard to like fully uncock. I turned the wrong way. Am I stupid? Hold on. I feel like I can uncock it better than this. There we go. That's more appropriate. That's a more straighter, angular rap vibe check. That's what we're looking for. Anyway, rat status unconscious. You can see numerous examples. This is your slight shuffling. This is your traditional going to the zoo experience. You go to the zoo to watch a whole bunch of random animals just kind of sleeping. That's rats most of the day. They're, what's the goddamn word for it? I know nocturnal is awake at night. I'm gonna learn this word someday. What is the word for awake at sunrise and sunset? Duskernal. Crepuscular. It is crepuscular. See, some chat knows. It's a completely different word. That's why I can never remember it. There's like nocturnal and diurnal, and there's crepuscular, which just is like the redheaded stepchild of animal schedules. It doesn't even get to be an urnal. It's just fucking crepuscular. But that's what rats are. Rats are crepuscular. So, oh yeah, mice, that's how you know. Yeah, I think most, not most, I guess. Most typical pet rodents are crepuscular. Because like rats and mice are crepuscular. I'm pretty sure gerbils are also crepuscular. I don't know anything about guinea pigs, to be honest. Guinea pigs, you can tell me they're fucking anything and I believe you. Crepuscularnal. Crepuscular-urnal. But they're crepuscular, so they're supposed to be crepuscular. Dingus is fucking diurnal. I don't know if he's not like fully diurnal. But he wakes up at like noon. He wakes up at noon. The guinea pigs are unconscious perpetually. They're non-urnal. They're just not ever urnal. They're always asleep. Dingurnal. He's dingurnal. All the rest of the rats, their crepuscular kind of becomes our schedule. Because it's when the lights get turned on in the rune, because that's basically their sun. So they wake up at like 9 or 10. Because that's when I get up and come turn the lights on. To be fair, they're actually usually awake before that. They're usually, I'd imagine they get up at 8-ish. Because I've gotten up kind of early before. I've been up at 7:30 or 8, and they're all pretty unconscious. So they wake up before what would be sunrise. They get up at like 8:30, and they go back to sleep at like 11 or 12, and they sleep through the whole day pretty much. They look like this. They look like that for most of the day. Except Dingus, because Dingus doesn't wake up until fucking noon. So he misses everything. Because when all the rats are awake, I let them out, let them come in the pen, I play with them, give them rat attention, feed them and everything. And Dingus wakes up at noon and everyone else goes to sleep. He's like, wait, I want to go in the pen? Like, Dingus, it's fucking 1 p.m. Help, I'm bored. All of my brothers are asleep and I have no one to play with. Then fucking get on everyone else's schedule, Dingus. Like, if I encourage him, I just enable him. Stupid rat. That's a big part of why he gets ball time, though. He gets ball time because he is awake on his own schedule. And if I don't give him any ball time, he'll just have absolutely nothing going on. Hey, I said down, playlist. I said down. He'll just have nothing. He'll just be sad. He'll just be a sad rat with no dreams. Doesn't get to do anything. Could be teenager Dingus. I mean, these rats are solidly and middle-aged. We've had them for over a year, I believe. I believe we've had them for over a year now. And they don't live super long, and they were not like babies when we got them. These rats were a good bit older than Nakey and Steve when I got them. I've been here for a few months. How are you live still? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Honestly, because I don't feel like I've done anything super questionable in a while. We've just largely been chillaxing. Getting caught up on some quests and whatnot. I don't think I've done anything super sketchy in a while. It's been a minute. We've been relatively safe for a while. I think just like Sarachnis is the last thing I can think of that was incredibly sketchy. I don't think there's been much since then. Last I watched was the Poison Lightning Wizard. There's the Poison Lightning Wizard that I'm trying to, like, there's a short list of things that have almost murdered me. Poison Lightning Wizard almost roasted my asshole. Sarachnis, numerous times. Just numerous times. Sarachnis punched me in the nuts. There was a quest I was doing the other day. There was a quest within the last week or two. Was it Gorax? It was the Gorax. It was Fairy Tale 2. Where I didn't think it was going to be like real battle, and the dude just papped me for like 14. And I was like, I'm going to be back. I'm going to go get armor. Please leave me alone. But that wasn't really close to death. That was just realizing, A, you can't pray against them, and B, they're actually a thing you have to really fight. And we just left. So, when we got within spitting distance of Nightmare, well, I'm not dumb enough to go in there. That's literally covered in this is an end game, like, raid boss warning flags. I wasn't gonna fucking touch it. I'm not stupid. Stupid. I have the hiccups. If I didn't have my hardcore hat, I would probably touch it just to see what happens. Which is, you know, dumb stuff we can do when I'm not a hardcore eventually. Okay, so here's today's plan. It's an off day and we're just kind of chillaxing. There is a wheel. The wheel has been introduced. It is a channel point redeemed that anybody can spin pretty much whenever, and then I will go make my way towards whatever the wheel demands, which admittedly, make my way toward is operative, because I can't say I'm gonna go do the thing the wheel wants, because that's not entirely accurate. I will go that direction, but if it leads through stuff I've never seen before, like the nightmare, it's possible we get super duper fucking distracted. And in between wheel adventures, I'm gonna do my Slayer task. The wheel could very well tell me to do my Slayer task, but I can't do Slayer because I have a new monster and I don't want to go fuck with it off stream in case it does or drops cool shit. So I'm chilling. But Fermented Weasel, I made a couple of tweaks to the wheel, by the way, since our first foray. We doubled its price and cooldown since the first day of adventure because it was entirely too spammable, and sometimes we didn't even get to the wheel activity before the wheel happened again. So it's a full hour cooldown now. It's also 20k. So, does this button still work? Of course it doesn't. That would be way too easy. So, the follow-up question is why? I figured it was going to be broken because it is a thing that runs through Streamlabs. Is it because my stream deck is just like completely frozen? Okay, you're connected. Maybe my stream deck just wasn't connected. Alright, let me try it again. Do wheel? Why you know do wheel? This was the I imagined this was gonna be the problem. Anything beyond immediate setup, I did not expect to. What if I just do it directly through the dashboard? Send them in. All my stream. Oh, I know what it is. I haven't refreshed it since the Streamlabs disconnected. That's what it is. It's not, it's actually Streamlabs is /OBS is in. Okay, wheel. I do as the wheel demands. Just give me the do a task. That was what I was gonna do anyway. Clue time. Okay, now we do clue. That really likes clue time. I'm okay with that. I wish I could have it play a sound at the end. I guess I could get a sound on my stream deck and just push it when the thing is in. Like, I could have the, ta-da! From the start of the Pathfinder highlights. Clue time! The job is very simple. I take this net. I take some of these jars. I take this jar generator. I take a stick. I take Palm Slice 21 as a new friend. Thank you for the follow. And we are going to head over to Puro and catch assorted implings until we get a hard or a medium clue. And then we are... Well, we can't get a hard because my hards are fucking stuck in hell forever. We go until we get a medium clue, and then we get to Gamba, and then we go do it. Shouldn't the wheel only have do crime on it? I was considering putting... Well, once upon a time, I had egg on the wheel, and I might put egg back on the wheel. But egg was gonna be just like, go train something. You know, be productive in my life, rather than just accomplish nothing, which is what I do with 99% of my RuneScape time. Crime should, I guess, probably be a huge fucking segment. But the egg was gonna be... I was gonna touch the thing from the Easter reward. That just magic 8 balls you with skill and then go do whatever it said. Alright, give me a medium clue! Almost full graceful. I think I just... Yeah, just the hat and the cape, I think, right? I think it's just the hat and the cape I don't have. I love the Pura music. It's so therapy and it makes me happy. If we get an easy clue on the way to getting our medium clue, so be it. Another good time to have the unbeat link to the past. Oh, like opening a chest. That'd be perfect, actually. Oh, that's a great fucking idea. I'm definitely gonna do that. That's way better than my idea. Okay, where... You. Pretty sure it's you. Are you the spawn? Yes, but he spawns back there. I'll catch Gourmets too, because we might get it easy, and then we can do multiple Gamba. We can do multi-track Gamba. Oh my god, that fucking filled in as I walked to it. Why are you like this, Puro? Oh no, wait, come here. Don't push. Never push. Okay, where are you? You spawn over here somewhere? There he is. Dude, I got long fucking hands. You little bastard. What a wildly successful get down, Mr. President. They hate USN simplings. Come here. Okay, it's like here-ish. There. That was close. Getting a lot of noted gold bars, which is like incredibly small amounts of crafting XP. Gimme. We know we can spawn back here, too. Because that's happened. Oh, got him anyway. Came back. You should have just stayed over there, you idiot. Give me a clue. Give me a clue. Give me a clue. Give me a... Not that. Give me a clue. I feel like I have a... I definitely have a Legend of Zelda get a thing sound effect, but I think it's the Ocarina of Time one. What do I have? That's definitely the Ocarina of Time one that I have. We can use that for now. That can be the end of wheel tone for the time being. Shit. Was it only a matter of time until you shit your pants and miss the impling and take 5 hours trying to get him back to spawn camping? Okay, we're way the hell down there. Mermaids can have easies. We can get multiple Gamba if we get an easy clue. I'm not gonna push. It's wrong every time. It's wrong every time. Nope, nope. Get down, Mr. President. It's very effective. Well, we got a beginner. Cool. Well, that's a clue scroll. It's not what I want. I need that asshole. I'll go through one, because I want to go over there anyway. Come here. Oh, come here. God, their click boxes are so big. It's so weirdly hard to move in Puro without clicking on 30 implings. Okay, good. Clue. Shit. God damn it, really? Double failure? 2 in a row? I have to relearn how to be a human person? Is it this one? No, where the fuck did he go? Is it you? It's him. He's stuck, so we can go for him. At least the magic Wii is left click push. That would be horrible. I really hope he gives it to me, because it's going to be hard to get the spawn camp back up, damn it. Because he was so far away from the spawn. Oh, he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming! Oh, he escaped. God damn it. It's you. Come this way. Come here. Thank you. Oof. Feels missed the same impling twice, man. Thanks, Windows. Nobody gives a shit about whatever dumb fucking garbage you're trying to do. Come here, little shit. Come here, little shit! He went right back to his spawn point. And he gave me the clue. Easy. Alright, let's go. Now we're gonna do a beginner and a medium. A beginner does not count as a real clue. Beginner is like a false clue. I'm not doing any fucking Gamba on a beginner. There's like one unique on the entire beginner clue list. If I get an easy on the way out, we can also Gamba an easy. Doesn't really look like it's happening. I'll grab this guy. I know gourmets have them. Negative, Ghost Rider. Okay. Good work. Good work, team. We did it. We have clues. We go put the rest of this crap away. We got more random rainbow fish. 40 essence. It's like an inventory and a half of essence I didn't have to mine, so that's cool. My least favorite part of the battle staves into piles of money pipeline is the fact that I have to frickin' mine essence. Give. Yeet. Give these. Alright, let's get the clue hunting set. While I do this beginner, because it will be relatively quickly, I imagine less Charlie the Tramp makes me want to take 5 hours. Charlie the Tramp / hot and cold steps. I will create a Gamba, my good friends. Oh, I can have the... Whoa, they updated Gamba. You can have a way longer submission period now. I can have up to half an hour to put the thing in. We're not going to do that. This Gamba! Why can't I start it? Oh, because I don't have this one selected. This Gamba is for the medium clue. Will the medium clue unlock a new item to be added to our collection log? Literally anything that gets unlocked for the collection log counts, even if it's a new color of firelighter. I don't give a shit. If it's new, it counts. Do you get the essence handout every day? I get the essence handout sometimes. I don't get it nowadays. Actually, let's see what the fuck this says. I hate everything. I definitely get it some days. I gotta remember to get the essence handout more often. The essence handout is super good. It's like the biggest time saver that exists. What do you want, you little shit? A trout cooked by me. Well, good news. I have like 1 million of those in my bank. Too bad that doesn't count. Wizard bong. Maybe I should just keep some uncooked trout in my bank for exactly this purpose. Tackle box. You know how many uncooked trout I've thrown on the ground at... What's the water boss's name? Temporos, I forgot. I guess I should keep them exactly for beginner clue steps. I'm curious how skewed the input for this clue, for this prediction is. Let me look. It's gonna flip back over here in a sec. 15k, it's pretty even. They usually end up being pretty even, I think. Catch. Trout me. That is... Wait, did I just take one feather? Oh, give me all the feathers. Come on. Trout me. No. Trout. Trout. No. Trout. Oh shit, does my fish... Okay, oh, I had a concern for a moment that my fishing level might make it real... Watch me burn this shit. Might make it really hard to actually get trout, because trout is, like, the shit fish. It's just worse than salmon. And I had the thought, like, oh no. Can I not easily catch trout anymore? It does definitely say... I mean, my sample size is 4. I haven't caught fucking river fish in 1,000 years, but it seems like you get salmon more often. Interesting. I will have faith today. Faith! I like faith. Who was it? Who's the guy that's always wrong? The guy that's always wrong. Guess no. Whoever that was. I don't remember who that was. I want to say it was... Name I use. Is what my brain is saying. I need you to always guess no, guy who was wrong every single time. I feel like if you get a Charlie step and a beginner clue, you should automatically get a casket every time. Don't waste my fucking time, Charlie. Just give me a goddamn casket. Dr. Charlie the Tramp. The only thing it ever is. Literally the only thing it ever is. Beginner clues are 80% tramps. Like, this shit takes longer than easies and mediums. You have to go do work. Don't make me put in effort for 7 body runes and a pair of leather vambraces. I shouldn't have to try for beginner clues. I should just get caskets automatically. Can we get the mythical triple Charlie beginner? It's simply inevitable. If you get a Charlie step, you're guaranteed to have it... Or if you get a beginner clue, rather. It's in chaps, right? You're guaranteed to get at least 1 Charlie step. Dude gave me a scroll and said, talk to me. It happens every time. I think this is our second beginner with back-to-back Charlie... A second consecutive beginner with back-to-back Charlie steps. Can we get the legendary, the renowned, the mythical triple Charlie beginner clue scroll? Which is only matched in power by the one pair of leather boots. Oh my god, can we do it? We got the triple Charlie, boys! That's 5 consecutive Charlie the Tramp beginner clue steps. Can you even get... iron's in this one, right? Yeah. That's 5 consecutive Charlie the Tramp beginner steps. Our last beginner cute clue was Charlie Charlie Casket, and this beginner clue was Charlie 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 Casket. 5 consecutive Charlie the Tramp steps. We did it, lads! Peak Charlie engagement. Charlie % speedrun. RNG is broken. And somebody called Jagex, and it was 3 different Charlie steps too. I don't know how many there are, but there's not a ton. Somebody called Jagex and asked him to turn the RNG machine off and back on. I think it's fucked. I'm convinced the beginner clue pool is literally just hot and cold and Charlie. Oh, that's right. Our last beginner clue was hot and cold Charlie Charlie Casket. I thought it was a 3-stepper, but I couldn't remember what the 3rd step was. It was hot and cold Charlie Charlie Casket. And then this clue was Charlie 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 Casket. So our last 2 beginner clue scrolls have been double 3-step. Sure, they can't. I've never seen them go longer than 3-step. I'm assuming that's the max they can do. I've done enough between this and Trailblazer that I feel relatively confident that 3 is the maximum. I'm pretty sure it is. 1 pair of leather van braces. Ah, it was a leather cowl. Damn it, I was really close. I was really close. Okay, medium clue. What do we have going on today? Okay, that's a multi-stepped medium. So we gotta make gnome agility stash is step the first. And then we have to get some random stuff. I think I have a ring of forging. If not, I can definitely enchant one. Okay, so we need... we said it was a steel kite shield, a ring of forging, and green dragonhide chaps. I can buy those at the Champions Guild. I'm pretty sure I can buy the Champions Guild. I know I could buy the green dragonhide body. Yeah, because I had full green dragonhide before I hit the range, and I got these off of something. I think these came out of a medium blue casket at some point. What's up, name I use? Okay, step 1. Cool hammer, cool saw. 10 iron nails, 2 oak plank for medium. Step 2, steel kite shield. I already have cool hammer. I'll just make one. I'll go hang out with Wizard Bong for a moment. I would like 1 steel kite shield, please. A ring of forging. Which is this. Cool. I don't need that anymore. I don't need these anymore because Blast Furnace exists. I can save myself a inventory slot. Which also means, if those are useless to me now because I can Blast Furnace, that ruby rings are also useless. And I guess I can throw these into alchemies. They don't do anything that matters. There's no reason for me to keep them. Still hanging on his Mystic Water Staff because I haven't decided if I want to alk it or not. I'm gonna fucking use it. I'm gonna use it. I'll alk this shit. I'm gonna be a Mystic boy. I feel like it has to do something. Alright, and then we need the green DI chaps. So let's go grab those. From the Gatekeeper of Green D'hide. I'm not positive that... I think I'm aware from spoiled knowledge that green dragon hides or green dragons only exist in the wilderness. So it's not really like a thing I can get. Which sucks, not just for this getting these things steps, but also because, man, it would be great to train crafting. Is it you? Yeah. He doesn't sell the body, right? He sells these. Okay, give me this. I feel like this is the second clue that's taken these, because I've definitely bought green D'hide chaps in this guy before. It does do something, it turns into a pile of GP. Hi. Ooh, Pete, you say? Pete's my fucking dealer. I love Pete. Pete is my favorite. Shut the fuck up, Pete. I know what I'm doing. That's this idiot right here. Give me this. Pete, my boy. You got some of that good prison kush for me? Okay, what's that? That's right here. Yes, please keep being exactly next to the lever. Making my life slightly easier. Okay, here's a little further, but okay, come here. Oh, he came right to me. You love to see it. Pete, what a legend. So weird there's no good place to get green D'hide. What do you got, Pete? Give me my stuff! Me and Pete are homies. We go way back. Fuck! Pete! I got scammed. Pete, where are my Snapdragons, Pete? I'm not going the right way. Those aren't Snapdragons, Pete. Those are just priceless gemstones. Pete's falling on hard times. Can I barehand you? No, I was like, I don't think I can, but close, actually. Not that I give a shit about a nature impling. But it is weird that, like, blue and red and black dragons are so easily accessible, but green dragons, which is the lowest level one, only come from Hell World. It's strange. How do I get in here? Oh, door is right there. I guess I'm going up there, probably, to that box. I can see the box. Not sure the rules work. Not able to go to the wilderness, just refusing to. Well, I mean, I can go to the wilderness, but seeing as I haven't died on this character yet, and the wilderness is a free-for-all PvP area, I'm gonna not. Because the goal is to continue being alive. Cry and say no. Where are my tears? Tears. No. You found the key to the secret room? I don't know. That's what you're here for. Put all this shit away. Perfect. Easy emote clue. Love to see it. Next step. Ooh. That's a new one, I think. I don't think I've seen that one before. It'd probably be smart to put these in any semblance of alphabetical order. I'm not going to, but it should be. Well, it's only 5 letters. Is there anybody named Tiara? Fuck. I mean, our options are extremely limited on what this could possibly... Is this like the heroic one all over again, where they just really missed the actual anagram for some reason? And then just made a random jumble of letters? Why isn't this Tiara? Like, you can spell Tiara with this. Pete's like a drug dealer. He's do good stuff the first time to get you hooked and trash the rest of the time. Well, I can also spell Atari. The Atari Tiara. So... There's really not a large pile of combinations that are not, like, unpronounceable garbage, because you can't have, like, 3 consecutive vowels. But none of them ring a bell to me. Let me grab ye olden notepad, friends. Ye olden notepad, because we have this, right? So, hey, ugly goats. Your options are not a large amount. Tyra looks like it's probably a name. Riata could I would believe either of these are RuneScape names, but neither of them ring a bell. It being RuneScape, it's also totally possible that something like this, but neither of those look like anything to me. You don't have to start with a consonants, but you don't have a ton of options starting with consonants. So you can have like Atria, sounds like a barbarian king's fucking daughter. Ardia, Artai. You can be like Rita. Like there's a bunch of shit, but none of them, like you can jumble this in not a huge number of ways. It's only 5 letters. But none of them are names that I recognize. Could also make TR and Atari, obviously. Which again is like, why is the anagram not a word? The anagram's supposed to be a word. That's usually how the anagram works. It should be Tiara or Atari, not Ratai, unless Ratai is a word that my tiny American education brain doesn't look like it's a word. Not knowing the answer, am I allowed to guess? I'd prefer you didn't! Because there's no way for me to tell between people who don't know the answer and are just guessing and, like, the other. Curious to see how you go about finding a random NPC. Well, we've done this many times before. We walk around for several hours. So, we got those. Arita. Looks like it could be a name. Arita or Irata. Atira or Itara. Those look like names. It could have a space in it. I can't imagine what the hell you could possibly make that would be 2 words. I'm gonna go to... Yeah, that was kind of where I was at all 4 games. I'm gonna go to Karamja. We're gonna do the medium clue shuffle. For those of you unfamiliar with the medium clue shuffle, it's just we go to Karamja and we laugh at all the people with weird names. And maybe one of the people with weird names is who I'm looking for. Because we're gonna go to the weird name place. But I feel like most of the Karamja names are relatively long. They're weird, but they're not regularly like 5-letter. It's like Gabooti. They're funny, but they're... I mean, that's not super long either. Alright, who lives here? Grind Pets lives here. Never mind, he was just visiting. Who lives here? Because Saf the Doc and Gabooti are the only 2 names I can ever remember from this place. Fuck you. Someday I'll be too large for you to attack me. Soon. 5 combat levels and you guys will leave me alone forever. Who is it? It's over here. Banasok. Banasok and Sanabok. Which would be kind of funny if either of them were ever a clue thing. Because their names are anagrams for each other. So I feel like you couldn't do that. I don't remember what the fuck the chieftain's kids were named, so let's go look. Tamayu, Kinsei, and Teodichi. Yeah, I remember that one.
A new hand touches.
Hey, thank you to follow, Hug the Ghost. Glad you're enjoying. Man, I am amazed at how long 3 Bonds has gone on for. I should have fucking died a million years ago. There's so many things that should have murdered me and haven't. Or Kaylee. Yeah, they're all relatively long. What about... Imiago's fairly short. South the Dock. The Chieftain is something that's like it's a real name. What about the Village Isles? It's only 1 letter too long. Okay, it's not any of the right anagram letters, but it's only 1 letter too long.
Stop right there,
These
criminal
guys,
scum!
Vanilla Man. They're not super short, really. They're just weird. And Hug the Goat's if you order now. With your follow of the channel, you get 1 all expenses paid free hat. You with the shiniest Squidly. Welcome to Squiddy Pool. I want another guest 3 bonds. I'm gonna open 3 bonds back up. I think not before too long, actually. I think we're about to get a new threshold. I burnt mine on Temporos, yeah. Before we realized Temporos was completely non-lethal and can't even hurt you. The goal we set was the Barrows farm. And you'll actually notice these goals right here are largely actually angled at getting the Barrows farm going. I have 70 attack, I have 70 strength. I know from a Trailblazer that just like 70s is what you need to equip all the Barrows shit. I don't care too much about ranged. The biggest gate is that I need 78 at least magic. And that's if I want to fish for a +5 stew boost to make my Barrows portal, and that's even assuming that will work. Because I want a fucking Barrows portal. I have only tasted of the recall crystal Barrows, which obviously was way more effective than Barrows farming is supposed to be. But man, I do not know how to get to Barrows in a reasonable fashion that isn't just teleport there directly. And without teleporting there directly, because the prayer drain shit, I'm either gonna have to drink like an entire prayer potion per Barrows run, or I'm gonna have to get the portal working.
Welcome, Squidly.
All for games.
To the Squiddy Pool.
80 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squidling.
Soup.
Okay. Soup to you as well, my friend. Because my plan... Vigroy and Haggerty is the other card guy. I don't know most of the Shiloh people. I feel like most of them don't have names. My plan is instead of taking any prayer pots whenever my prayer gets down, just to throw a house teleport tablet on the ground, pray at my own altar, and then walk through a Barrows portal. That's what I want. Because I feel like that's the... Oh wait, I'm supposed to just talk with this guy now. Wanted to hear Brian say soup. He said it is with as much disinterest as I hoped he would. Well, I'm glad you appreciated your soup. This also seems like it could possibly be... See, the problem is with the weird name team, Obli. Karamja, but also Desert are the 2 places that team weird name team. Am I stupid? Chat, am I a stupid, dumb idiot? Is this Gloth's girlfriend? Hold on. I think it might be the girlfriend, actually. Her name is something like Arita. have the confidence. Maybe it was about to let a group of Brits name people inspired by tropical and desert cultures. Well, RuneScape hasn't been canceled yet, so clearly they're doing alright. Gabooty. What's wrong with Gabooty? You got a problem with Gabooty? I feel like it's... I'm gonna walk up here, remember her name is not anything like... Sarbal's not far. It could be a gnome name, too. Gnomes have a lot of really short, weird little names. Anita! That's not it, though. Damn it! No, it was really close! Ah, man! If the R was an N, I'm literally one letter off. I was in the right ballpark. I was in the right fucking neighborhood. Damn it. Anita. Fuck me, man. One off. One off lethal. You want to just take the clue out of pity? No? Okay. I didn't think so, but I figured I'd ask. Gnome child. Gabooty is the best name in RuneScape. Having everyone named Ali is pretty questionable. Yeah, there is a lot of really borderline-y shit. But, you know, I guess RuneScape is niche enough that, like, the cancel squad doesn't show up in this game yet. There's a lot of incredibly questionably named things in this game, if we're all honest. Looking for gnomes. This could very possibly be just a gnome name. Gnomes usually got either ridiculously long names that are pretty funny. It's just the fucking dumb idiot that stole Steve's job. Someday, Guard Vimeldo is going to be the answer. I never remember his name, and I always think, what about that weirdly named guy in the bank? He's going to be the answer to an anagram clue someday. They just saw Aladdin and thought, Prince Ali, I'm going to steal that shit. Prince Ali, Barkeeper Ali, Kebab Seller Ali, Camel Seller Ali. These are all just dumb trainer of names. There's like nobody here that has a name. Pretty sure even if the Twitter cancel squad gets on RuneScape, Jagex would just meme about it. Jagex is immune. They have powers beyond our mortal understanding. One does not simply cancel the RuneScape. We're really close to 70 farming. I don't know if that does anything, but... What's the... 85? No, what is... Does 70 do anything? Hey, we'll find out when I get there. I feel like it just feels like a big threshold. Alright, I might need the lifeline on this one, chat. It might, because I don't know that I have any clue who this is. I'm gonna ask for the lifeline. You're gonna say desert. And then I'm gonna go be sad. And we're gonna have, like, our 9th member of team really fucking slowly walk around the desert, mousing over every single person that lives there. Adventure for a frickin' clue. Alright, chat. I need the lifeline. I need the lifeline. I don't fucking know. My brain is too smooth for this shit. What general trailblazer region / Zaya does this person live in? We have a clue lifeline because clues clearly were not meant to be done without Googling them. See, every time I ask, I feel like it's actually Asgardia every time. I ask and I'm like, you're gonna say desert, and you say Asgardia. It's a dance we've been through many times. Ah, shit. Oh, I meant to teleport to Falador. Ah, damn it, I accidentally teleported to my house. Oh, man. Fucking, I guess I'm just gonna have to use my portal that I have. Because that's a thing that I own now. I guess I'll just walk through my Falador portal. Oh, I'm really glad I have that there. Okay, who the fuck is this? Who's the other girl that works in the bar? Kaylee. So we have walking past the cave 50 times incident. I don't know. We don't have Rex here. I think we need Rex for that. What has Lugetto versus TV Felly? Well, here's the thing about that. I just got this portal and I'm still really fucking happy about it. So every time I gotta teleport to Falador, we're going to my house until it gets old. Which is gonna probably be soon. Is it the construct? No, it's Tau. That's 2 of the 5 letters, and also a 3rd letter that doesn't match it. Gillinor would narrow it down. Yeah, would narrow it down to not Xanaris. This guy's Party Pete, the person who lives in there. It's just dude. You're Larry, you're Tau. This guy is just dude. Who the fuck? An Asgarnia could have this name. Who could it even be? I don't want to start the grand walking and mousing over every human being that exists, but I don't have the slightest clue who it could be. I'm almost positive it's gonna be a female. Like, unless it's like Arati or Atari. I don't think there's anyone named Atari. Ayatar. Ayarat. Ayatar, Irat, Wayne. Trying to think. I'm trying to rack my fucking brain, but I don't know anyone in Asgardia that can be named that. Herquin. Never gonna remember that name. If that ever comes up in a fucking clue, I'm fucked. I'm never gonna remember Herquin. Female if you double up the A's. A tier. A Rit. Rati. What is the... No. What are you guys? You're all just normal stuff. Narf? Well, you know it's not normal stuff at all. What's the Camdazol? It's not the Camdazol dwarf. It can't be the Camdazol dwarf. Let's go to Berthorpe, I guess. Let's go this way. I'm indecisive. Let's go to Berthorpe. Look at these rats while I run a great distance. Oh, Theodore has migrated inside the house, but he gets very lonely. Theodore doesn't like sleeping by himself. I don't know why he even just like goes to sleep on the ground outside. He doesn't like that. He knows he doesn't like that. He must know he doesn't like that because I know he doesn't like that. Ratstad is unconscious. Tegid. Well, there's a bunch of weirdly named druids. There's actually not that many. There's not that many druids that actually have names. There's Jatix, there's Sandfew upstairs. Gaius. And there's the dude doing laundry over here. Who is something... Obviously, I just looked at him. My brain holds information for several seconds before abandoning it. Tylor. It's also 5 letters. I'm gonna go to the usual suspects. That is the random keyboard spam names of the Berthorpe citizens. Who all have just randomly generated alphanumeric names. They're completely random password strings. So they're always the wild card. They could be any. They could be the quality for any of these anagram clues. It's not really a clue time if we don't get hung up on an anagram for 2 hours, right? This is just achy titties. I don't remember who's upstairs, though. Who's upstairs from achy titties? Who's the vendor? It's a medium, so I feel like access to Heroes Guild is not beyond reason. There's a vendor. Oh, he's on top of me. Helamos. I was like, what the fuck is the vendor? In my pants! The patented smash fist on keyboard method of generating names. The only person up there is Cake Mix. It's just a very lost white knight. Yeah, these like random keyboard spam names. Sealberg. Brioca. These completely Turiel. Whiston. These are all literally randomly generated names. You will never convince me. Okka. You will never, ever convince me that a person intentionally came up with these names. Hild. They're all fucking random. Dunstan, okay. Here we see the average American tourist making fun of local culture. It's not local culture, though. It's just randomly generated names. There's no convention here. Tostig. Panda. The guy upstairs' his name while I'm here. Hey Sarah, how you doing? What's the dude upstairs' name? Well, I'm in the neighborhood. Might as well be thorough. It's not downstairs. Everyone downstairs has long-ass fucking names because they all have titles. It's Harold. Except for Grace. It was Grace, and it's not Grace. Denolf. I think Heoric, or whatever, is the only one up there. It's not this guy. I think it stops being Asgarnia pretty shortly up here. Could be Gracie, I don't know. I do know, because I know all of the letters that are in their name. Well, I guess we're out to Port Sarim. To go mouse over a bunch of sailors. Unless Grace secretly goes by Atari. Dwarven Mine is not impossible. You know, there's Nermoth down there. Dwarven names are pretty short by and large, I believe. This isn't the first time we've had to run around for 6 hours for an anagram clue. It's actually astoundingly common. It is the vast majority of anagram clues. Your name is Dwarf. Your name is Yarsul. Your name is Bologna. Who else is in here? I feel like Mining Guild access is not beyond reason for a medium clue. It's actually just her.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy
Blood
Pool.
XP, 44 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Prospector Percy is about the only person that's like in there. Pandora and Yarsul and Dwarf. Almost 4 years. Blood XP, the cool guy penthouse is approaching. There's Nermoth, there's Hammerfist. Who else is in here? Bologna, a Roman goddess of war. Sure, that's probably a thing. I don't fucking know. I never knew Roman. Once upon a time as a youth, Greek mythology was my thing, and I knew at least a decent amount of things about Greek mythology, but that was a long time ago, and my brain has smoothed with many passing years, and I don't remember anything anymore. Basically, the only knowledge that I have retained from high school that has been of any use to me whatsoever is the ability to play Guitar Hero pretty good and impress my adult friends when I'm 30. That is legitimately the best thing. That's close. The best thing that I have retained from high school. Oh, the mitochondria is also the powerhouse of the cell. I can hit you with that one, but that hasn't really been terribly useful to me. That's up there with like Donde está la biblioteca. Like, it's not actually actionable knowledge. It just means that I can look at a meme and say, haha, That's a meme that I remember that. I can relate to this meme. So it's giving me minor meme relativity, I guess. Squid is the only one of us who can use the orange button. Boot. And then the other one up over there's Hammer Fist, so that's not useful. I thought it'd be a really great idea for a tabletop character. I've always... If I ever got to play in like a long-form campaign and not be the GM, which is unrealistic, but you know, hypothetically, I've always wanted to play a character who was kinda like Bufordy, just like a country idiot who doesn't really know anything, because most of what he knows is roll as close as not an O or a D. Most of what he knows is either like urban legends or actual fairy tales or something. So thinking like you can fling salt at demons and they're weak to it. So basically role-playing it like I have a lot of knowledge skills from various things that I've learned, but I don't actually know anything. I don't actually have any of those stats, and I'm just wrong all the fucking time. And just make shit up. We find something written in Dwarven, and I'm like, oh, no, hold on, I remember this. I had a buddy taught me a bit of Dwarven one time. Like, oh, do you know, does your character know Dwarven? I'm like, no, he absolutely doesn't. Donde está la biblioteca? Fuck. Alright, let's go to the Foundry again. That'd just be a funny character. In a world where demons actually exist. Yeah, but I mean, they usually kill people. Most regular Hicks in the boonies aren't successfully defending their farms from a demon. They're just dying. So you have like bardic stories and fairy tales and old wives' tales and stuff as your only actual source of knowledge, and literally all of it's wrong. Every now and then, maybe I just drop a 20 on a knowledge check, and there was a nugget of truth in a story that I had heard, and it's funny. Yeah, like, it's exactly like we think that, like, bread is good for ducks, that you should feed... Or should they like bread because they're animals and it's food they can eat, but it's fucking horrible for them and kills them. Rum. Countryside Ron Burgundy. Garant. Alright, there's no way the entirety of Redcatchers is required for a medium clue. I was gonna say, who is the lady at the bottom of this, but you don't get down there until you've done, like, all of Redcatchers. There's no way all of Redcatchers is getting medium clue step. Who are you people? You're just Squire, and you're all just trader people, and you're Clarence. Shit. Chad, I don't know who the fuck this is. We have a problem. Now we're gonna think outside the box. It's time to think with portals. This is just Veos. Anyone in here? Ahab is the one with a short name. Go look at Remington, I guess. 5.5 minutes left, the wheel redeem. I mean, anyone is free to absolutely throw 10k points in the dumpster if they want to spin it while I'm still actively have a prediction up, but I mean, you do you. I'm not gonna, like, bank it. I'm just gonna ignore it, and then when I'm done the clue, I'm gonna go do Slayer until it comes off cooldown, someone spins it again. But you're absolutely free to throw your points in the trash can. 20k, right? It's 20k now. Bye. Henja? Oh? Random letter spam named children? Angel. Damn it. The other one has an actual name. This is heady. Brian. How many fucking Brians are there? There's so many Brians in this game. This is an anagram, right? It's not a cipher, it's an anagram. Motherfucker. This is Cabin Boy something. Doesn't matter, it's way too long, and Captain something. Alright, Asgardia, where haven't I been? Only person down here is Thurgo. There's nobody you can talk to in here that I'm aware of. There's Crafting Guild. I haven't been here. Or here. I don't think those are right, but I mean, we're at the stuff I don't think is right. Barbarian Village is not Asgardia, correct? No, the barrier was on the left side of Barbarian Village. And the White Wolf Mountain was the wall, so it's not in Catherby. And I don't have this written down. It's not like under one of the other ones. Do they share anagrams, maybe? What? Where else in Asgarnia is there? There's the Goblin Village, but that's Warpface and Bentnose, and nobody else here has a name. There's someone here, but her name has like 300 letters. There's no one named in here that you can, in the Black Knight Fortress, that you can actually talk to. There's the lady on top of Ice Mountain, which is a maybe, I guess. I guess I'll walk from here. I suppose I will go. This is Sarah, and there's nobody else over here with a name. There's Malignus and his stupid idiots here. I guess we'll just walk up this way, just to double check all this. And we'll go to Ice Mountain? I don't fucking know. The only person here is Melzar, and you can't talk to him, I don't think. He's an asshole, and he's angry. I would like to believe... Fucking smiley face. See, I'd like to believe at some point there's a line of inflection where I have wandered around the entire game looking for random anagram clue people enough times that I will eventually actually recognize most names in RuneScape. But pretty sure this is just called Makeover Mage. Yeah. Probably
oh
not,
yeah, it's that time. Oh baby. Buy some fucking merch. Oh yeah. There you
go. Alright. Bling adjourn. Thank you for the $1. Maybe someday I'll have a solution where I'm not listening to it at full volume, but the rest of the chat doesn't have to suffer. It's okay. The mental equivalent of this is pretty much my brain right now. Yeah, this dude's name is super long. Xandar Horfire. I never remember his name, though. Xandar Horfire. Responsible for firing all the whores. There is... a couple of named people in the Black Knight base camp in Taverley Dungeon. I'm not stupid enough to go in there without an anti-dragon shield, even though I thought about it just out of really pure laziness, honestly. You know, I actually really like being alive, so I'm gonna grab an anti-dragon shield. Then we're gonna go in there. I'm really feeling this 7. Thank you for the 100 bits, Palm Slice. Look, I don't. What is a pizza stone? Is it literally just a rock shaped like a pizza? Because I have a pizza pan, which is a metal pan. Wow, he didn't start reading a number until he was in the billions. He got super fast before I started reading the stuff out. I think that goes there. I'm not sure. I may have fucked up the return trip of the volume. There's also Intrana, but I mean, maybe Intrana. We can go check Intrana. It's actually faster to go this way. I need the Dusty Key if I do it this way, actually. It's on the outside of the Dusty Key. It's literally...
Welcome,
I don't need the anti-dragon shield. I'm so used to doing that for making staff toppers. Mindless alien. 48 months in the pool. You've been here for 4 years, my guy. Welcome to the Cool Guy Penthouse. You're the shiniest squidling, Mindless. You've been that 48 times, that's not really news to you at this point. But after 4 years of supporting the channel, getting sequentially more impressive hats, we got you some a little more fancy. Your own spot, your own penthouse apartment, right up here. And a new hat to go along with it. So, if there's anything not to your liking, anything you need up here in the Cool Guy Penthouse, so let me know. I'll be back here behind this counter, doing the streaming thing. Hope you enjoy, my friend. Just walking through Taverly Dungeon because I ran out of run energy. Black Knights aren't hostile to me anymore. Magic weapons still hostile to me, though, by literally 1 level, right? Oh, yeah, I think I'm just barely still getting attacked by these things. What's an angry dwarf? 48. Okay, I gotta be really hyped before they stop punching me. Excuse me, I'm going with Black Knight's Fortress on the off chance that somebody in here knows anything about somebody named these letters but unscrambled. Such an impressive head, I can see raptures. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't know there was a dude down here. Fuck off. Hill giants. For some reason. I don't really know why there's a cave of hill giants down here. That's what it is. I'm not here to ask questions. I'm here to find a guy. I'm pretty sure there's like 2 people to name in here. And they're through here. Can I do this? Oh. One of them's over yonder. And is Lord Dequarius. And one of them is in stupid jail. I'm glad the Jillian Black Knights don't care about me walking around their place because they're pussies. Who are you, Prison Steve? Velrak the Explorer. That's way too long. And then Dwarf and Dwarf. Okay. Not this. Incorrect. Palador. Who's the lady on top of Ice Mountain? And then I guess we're going to Intrana because I'm really out of better ideas. Go to Intrana is always a last resort. Oh, he's doing the greatest fucking quest. He's doing the S tier quest. Garden of Tranquility. That was a great fucking quest. Okay. Did I miss one of these guys? There's a 4th one of these guys. There's Rusty, Cups, Narf, and Jeff. Hi, Jeff. How you doing? What is this music? I don't think I've ever heard this music in my life. This whole, like, the Road to Falador plays random music thing is still very strange. I don't know how I feel about it. The pizza stone thing sounds interesting. I haven't cooked a pizza at our place in forever, though. We just get Little Caesars because I fucking love Little Caesars because I'm an animal. Excuse me, ma'am of the top of the mountain. What is your name? Oracle. Thanks. Cool. Alright, Balador. What are the odds the Intronic dickheads consider graceful to be armor? Surely they understand graceful is not armor, right? Like, we're all on the same page there. It has no stats. I'm pretty sure the line just has stats. Pizza stones isn't solely a pizza thing, though. It can be distributes heat differently, can be used for different things. Well, we have somewhat recently got into actual cooking, myself and Bryn. I haven't had mac and cheese in forever, because we've been making real people food. With real people, like, more than just meat, cheese, and pasta in it. Because I went to the doctor a couple of weeks ago. I gotta go back to Tuesday, not tomorrow. I gotta go back Tuesday and do a bunch of random, like, tests for stuff. But I went up there and gave this new doctor of mine a great list of the myriad problems my 60-year-old man's body attached that's only been alive for 30 years has. Most of which she answered with, well, have you considered eating a vegetable? And I said, no, that sounds stupid. And she said, well, eat a fucking vegetable. So, I guess somewhere around age 30, I have to actually do some semblance of eating real food and not just eating Taco Bell and Little Caesars and mac and cheese all the time while being lactose intolerant. So we're doing that now. It's not that I hate actual people food. It's that it takes effort to make. And I am very lazy. Taco Bell's a vegetable as a potato. Potato is not really a vegetable, though. It is apparently a starch, which doesn't count. So is corn, it turns out. Apparently all of the vegetables that taste good get put in their own category of vegetables that don't count as vegetables. So you have to eat the vegetables that are dumb and lame instead of the vegetables that are good, which is just one of the greatest scams I've ever fucking heard in my life. You can get lettuce on a Taco Bell burrito. I do like plenty of vegetables. Like, I'm pretty sure I could eat broccoli / cauliflower actually forever. Asparagus is in fact good shit. I'm down with green beans. Like, it's not that I don't. It's not that I hate every vegetable, it's just that it, you know, takes effort to cook those things that is greater than making Kraft mac and cheese. But we're doing it now. We're real fooding. We're real fooding. It's also super easy to just add some vegetables to a lot of the basic stuff we make, because, like, we eat pasta all the time. It's not in Toronto, because the only one over here is a ghost. I can't teleport now. Where does an arty teleport even go? I've never actually cast this. But a squid that hated peas? Well, peas are stupid. I don't hate peas, they just suck. Peas are like celery, they add nothing. Except celery is at least kind of crunchy, which is, I guess, good if you want to add crunchy to something, but adding crunchy to things that aren't supposed to be crunchy is just weird. But peas are just like mushy and sad depression. Peas do suck. I don't like actively hate them, but they're stupid and they're dumb. Okay, where? I don't know if I haven't been, chat. I don't know. I don't know where to look. What the fuck? How goes your dislike of potatoes? They've actually grown on me a lot. I don't eat a ton of potatoes or anything, but I don't hate them like I used to. I used to fucking hate potatoes. Now they're there. I actually hate all cooked green things. I'm just lazy. It's just pure laziness. Lady of the Lake is here. I didn't go there. I didn't go there, but there's cake mix up here. I didn't go there. The only person on White Wolf Mountain is the gnome. Maybe the gnome is named something? Chad, I don't fucking know where in Asgardia I haven't been. Like, I don't even know where to go. Green bell peppers are amazing. We go to the grocery store later, and the next thing on our agenda to try is stuffed bell peppers. Do sugar canes when you consider sugar a vegetable? But I've been eating a lot more generally healthy stuff. The problem is, in the grim darkness of the far future, it's pretty fucking hard to find decent recipes for real food that contains fruits or vegetables because planet Earth has been ruined by shitty health nuts. Where is the... Oh, he's right there. It's been actually ruined by health people. Ah, he's got a super long name. Who just want food that doesn't taste like anything and also has the consistency of a dog turd. I don't want that. I just want to, like, have some vegetables in food that's still okay. Doesn't have to taste like ass. Okay. There's White Wolf Tunnel. I don't know if that's legally Asgardia. We could go through it. I haven't been there. Chat, I don't know where the fuck I haven't been in Asgardia. It doesn't have, like, one NPC. I feel like this is another one random cave situation. You are Vestry. You're not in Asgardia, though. This isn't Asgardia yet. The guy on the other side could be in Asgardia. It's categorically in Asgardia. I'm not sure if this tunnel counts. I don't know. Yeah, different bell peppers taste different. The colors are different flavors for sure. Korvac, a dwarven engineer. Rohawk. Rohawk's actually really fucking close, but that's not right. Captain Ninto. Holoy. Hard conductor. Is Austri. Keldegrim's not part of Asgardia, is it? Keldegrim's Fremenic? Because that's just a misunderstanding. If Keldegrim's part of Asgardia, that's just a straight up misunderstanding. I didn't think Keldegrim was part of the area. That's like a question that I am actually asking because the point of the lifeline is to give me a defined region in which I am searching. Am I supposed to be searching Keldegrim? I have no idea what category it is. Keldegrim is not Asgardia? Okay, I didn't think so. Okay. Downstairs in the games room? I know there's a couple... here's the clue. It's that there's a couple NPCs downstairs in the Birthorpe games room that are ladies whose names I don't know. That's possible. Read that as Rugay. We had 2 of the 5 letters wrong. 2 of the 4 if we're not counting duplicate A's as different letters. Sam? Rachel? Yeah, they're all like regular names though. There's a couple NPCs that have very, very normal names. Which are not fucking Tyra. Is there anyone on this floor? Is anybody here? He's thinking, Jack, you smell the brain smog? It's not clue time if I don't spend 2 hours on an anagram. It's not even clue time. Motherfucker, dude. I thought maybe, just maybe, I'd get to work on the Slayer test today. So the world that this place filled out. Well, there is a, I'm pretty sure there's a games room world, but now that the games room games are at the Grand Exchange, and they're still dead, I really highly doubt it. You want to take any side action over under on time to find the NPC? I guess I didn't go look in the Rogue's Den. I'm pretty confident. Sorry. I'm pretty confident. Just go in. Sorry. Go inside. Sorry. Go inside. Sorry. Go inside. Go inside. There's fucking Brian or Richard. There's Martin Thwaite. There's just Grace. There's, yeah, they're all long ass names except Grace. It's not Grace. What the fuck? It's possible they could be upstairs somewhere. The only person upstairs in Berthork is Eric and Harold. I don't think it's the shepherd guy, but I'll go look because I'm here. Rat AI. Oh. Someone let all the air out of my bratwurst. That rat is deflated. To the left of the log house, that is bratwurst. He is very, very flat. That's how you can tell he's gotten incredibly comfy. He is a flat boy. Who's this? Tenzing. No. He melted. He did, he melted. He gets so flat when he's comfy. Where the fuck haven't I been, dude? I guess we'll go look over here. Like, maybe there's a secret person in Goblin Village or in that little place where the guy stopped stealing my wine house. Maybe? There's no way a medium clear requires me to go in the fucking Fighters Guild. The Fighters Guild requires a lot of stats. I believe. I'm losing faith, man! My belief is wavering. Really strongly. Fuck, I'm gonna click for this. There we go. I like how this started so early that almost none of chat is in on the Gamba. We've been doing this for so long that at this point, there's almost no chat that got to Gamba. Even those who invested have, like, lost faith and moved on with their lives. Moved on to better things. Can go around this, but... let's go around this, I guess. Believe the chat believes in you. Just Warface and Bat Nose. Grubfoot is their minion's name. I couldn't remember that one. Just Grubfoot. And there's Goblin Cook, which is just called Goblin Cook. So it's not there. What happened to Extinction Curse? We unfortunately had to stop running that show for a variety of reasons. I was having a good time with it. But that was kind of a confluence of things. But, no. Yeah, this is the weird billion-letter named person. Someday you're gonna be an anagram clue and you're gonna fuck me, but today is not that day. I don't know what this tower is for. Talk into drain pipe. I imagine this is... Who the fuck is this naked guy up here? I imagine this is a quest of some kind. Yeah, it was like scheduling issues. We had the constant virtual tech issues. Let's go up here. Who's the Camdazol guy's name? I don't know the Camdazol's guy's name. People have both a Z, a Q, and a G and a Q in their name. What are the odds I'm going to remember that person exists when I get an anagram clue that has a Z and a Q in it? Because I'll give you a hint, it's 0. Look at these guys. This was Melodian and Ras Florgion Rolad. I don't think there's anyone I could talk to in the Black Knight Fortress. I mean, you can talk to the guards, but they're just called guards. The fact that you guys aren't hostile anymore makes pretty good welcome here. Yeah, fortress guards is what it is. They're all fortress guards. I can't see in this building because it's illegal to lower your camera here. So there's no way to see inside the building. I can't walk in. Aha, we're in, okay. Black Knight Captain. Reldo. And just Witch, yeah. Even if I could talk to him, none of them have the name. Oh, that's right. Alright, Toasty Pizza here. Chad, I'm gonna ask a question that is admittedly leaves some level of viewer discretion as to the answer. Because obviously I haven't found the person. So, use your discretionary judgment answering the following yes or no question for me that I am asking to you as a chat. Just to make sure I'm not an idiot. Is there some, like, entire region of Asgarnia that I'm forgetting? Like Entrana or Keldagram, hypothetically. Is there like a whole area that I'm forgetting exists? No, okay. Really highly doubt they added a clue step for the Camdazol guy, but I mean, I'll go look. Camdazol guy, what the fuck was your name? Your name is Camdazol guy. Ramarno. It did have most of the right letters. I knew it started with an R and had several A's, so I was like, I don't think it's that, but it's got a lot of letters in common with the correct solution. Okay. Let's hit him with an upstairs. Start doing it upstairs. Scan. Tina. Oh, my heart fucking. My heart when I saw Tina. My fucking heart. This workman. We're doing upstairs eel scans now. That's where I'm at. Consulting the upstairs regions for Purdue. For secret NPCs. So sad that Below Ice Mountain's a ghost town. Well, yeah. I mean, it would be cool if the vault didn't give you the most worthless loot imaginable. Yeah, it is free to play geared. I mean, it's largely a free to play area, I suppose, but like, holy shit, it's bad. You do the vault and you're like, you got 1 emerald and 3 clay pots. Well, I'm never doing this again, but thank you, I guess. Could have been cool if it wasn't. It's fucking garbage. I'm aware I haven't been into Falador Castle at all. That's a thing I know I haven't done, but the only person who isn't Sir something in Falador Castle, I'm almost positive, is the Squire and the Gnomish Ambassador, none of which are gonna have a 5-letter name, or neither of which are the correct name. Okay. I'm doing upstairs checks, chat. I'm losing my fucking mind. Sir Radtai, that still wouldn't count. Sir would be part of the anagram. It's their full, like, NPC name. Even if it was that, that would be part of the anagram. It's Tau. That's Larry to the south. That's Man. This is... What the fuck? This is the mysterious old man's house? Excuse me, I'm trying to solve puzzle cubes here. They're very complicated, so I'm going to pour myself a hot bath and relax while I work. What the fuck? I didn't know the mysterious old man had a house. Can I have one? No. I've given away lots of these cubes, and now I'm keeping the rest for myself. I didn't know he was just an NPC that existed in the game. It's Norman, actually. Larry is this guy. No, Larry's, Varrock. Okay. Where's Asgarnia Inn? It's like White Wolf Mountain to Barbarian Village, basically. Party Pete. There were some people upstairs here. Lucy. Megan. Those are actually down only. Thought he was asking if you wanted a bath. Creepy ass old man. I don't think there are any humans up here. This floor is completely pointless. Other than for drop trading to yourself in 2007. Let's go down to the really cool hall we found. I don't think there's any people here either. This place is dope. We found it last time we were clue hunting with Rex. Yeah, there's nobody down here. I guess I can just leave on this end. This place is fucking neat, though. Well. Alright. Falador, I'm gonna mark off as fully isolated. I've got to the point of checking, like, room to room, breach and clear style. Actually doing the upstairs and the downstairs of everything. Gonna mark off Falador. Is it the person who protects this farming patch? I'm pretty sure it's a dude. So it's probably not him. This is almost guaranteed to be a feminine name. I don't know who it is, so... It's Elston, not that. This is Sarah in here. Who lives in a bungalow. There's not gonna be an upstairs for Sarah and her nice little farming store. This is the whole stream, chat. Pat Doggo. You pet the dog, Moo. Not quite the reaction I was expecting, but you know. Alright, we're gonna check the upstairs of Port Sarim. Would like to go upstairs now and see if there is a random woman up here named Taria. Or whatever. Guys, get a lot of sea shanty today. There are no people visible anywhere in these upstairs. I will check the rat catcher's lady. I'm almost 100% confident that's wrong. I doubt it would require the entirety of rat catchers. But we're gonna look. Because I'm going insane. It's Fell Crash. Not even fucking close. I'm gonna leave before the gamers rise up. Can I interest the chat in a sea shanty? Or 10. Oh, is it upstairs in this store? Could be in the jail, I guess? I don't really think there's any named people in the jail. Like, this is an anagram, right? It's not a cipher? It's an anagram. It's not a cipher. Okay. There's a fucking cipher. Cracking up a beer and blitz once you figure this out. Well, the good news is by that time, it's gonna be like 7 p.m. I have 3 deep. God damn it! Thief, pirate, cap in hand, worm brain, black knight, guard. Guard. Security guard. Who was the only thing that passes for a named person here. 3rd floor, guard. Okay, it's none of you. To the upstairs Remington Patrol. Let us go consult the upstairs Remington Patrol. This guy is something Skippy at, so I'm like, it's definitely not him, but I don't remember what his name is, honestly. But it's definitely not him. Angel. Anja. Hangul. Anja. If I jam several of these names together, then we'll have all of the right letters. I don't think I can do this step, chat. Smiley faces. You fucks. I don't think I can do this. I do not know where I haven't been. I have been everywhere in Asgardia I can think of. To the point of, like, going to... is there a person in the Asgardian Ice Dungeon? Like, I don't think there's anyone down there that aren't pirates or muggers. Give you a decent clue, be entirely dependent on your memory. No. No. Can't. I might as well just fucking Google it. I mean, we had that one time Hexa gave a hint to Rex. We hinted Rex, and it was very funny. Is there a person over here? There's like a little fishing area. We've got a nice little hammock set up. Looks like they're chilling. There we go. Can you rearrange all the letters in your name to spell Retai? I don't think there's any people in here that are muggers or pirates or hobgoblins or ice warriors. Everyone down here is a stupid dickhead. This is a stupid dickhead dungeon. Could call Rex. Consult the letters. Massage the brain. Come to me, intellect. We've spent 2 hours doing this clue now. Come on. Come on, brain. If I had one more letter, I could make Altair. I need the L. I have all the rest of Altair. I know that one. We can make Atari. We can make Tiara. Is there a Rita? Rita A? Her last name is just A. It's just print the letters out and put them in the bingo randomizers. You know, I had been wondering for anagram clues if there was a thing I could find, like a site where I could just put letters into it and then just hit jumble and have it just fucking scramble them so I could just look. Like, surely that thing exists. So I can just look at randomly like scrambled letters and maybe it will like trigger a Jimmy Neutron brain blast. Arena Battle Angel. God damn it. Arena Battle Angel fucking got me. God damn it. Arena Battle Angel's pretty good. Oh boy. Actually, is linked me a word scrambler. Let me see. Now let's just hit this and. Okay. Well, that works. I can use this, and it's just like. Gives me there's just every possible combination. Because the problem with that is when we get into like Wigglesnoff the Third, it's like, woo! Oh, I guess it is just a list of them, I suppose. So like it's doing its job. It's only every possible combination. Oh, and you can give it parameters. You can make it start with a certain letter. That's interesting. Alright. I want to look at this. Yeah, Atari. We count with Atari and Tiara. Either of those could have been the thing. I actually like this because this isn't every possible permutation. This looks like it's trying to make things that make any amount of sense. Never mind. There's fucking nonsense over on this side. Yeah, none of these look like anything. Like, none of these look like fucking anything, man. I'm not getting any wrinkles. I'm not getting any wrinkles. My brain's stuck on Arena Battle Angel. I don't know why that was so funny. Because yeah, if it was real words, it wouldn't help with RuneScape, but sure. That's true. No. Tyra's like possible. Tyra is literally the first thing I wrote down. Tyra is the first thing I wrote down. And like potential, like this might actually be a name. Activate your almonds. I don't have an almond, I have a marble. The size and smoothness. Not even like a launcher marble, like the regular size marbles, they get bullied. Artie the Artist. That's who it is. What NPCs haven't you hovered over at this point? That's the problem. I literally don't know. I've even gone to places like Black Knight's Fortress where I was confident that they weren't, that wasn't right. I went there anyway. I literally I went to Ice Dungeon. Like, where in the whole of Asgarnia? I haven't been through Melzar's Maze. I haven't been through there. I haven't been inside the crafting guild. I haven't run the Falador agility course. Like, there was a dude first on the dock, but he didn't help me. Don't worry, nobody has ever been inside the crafting guild. Why does the crafting guild exist? I guess to farm clay. To go to the crafting guild, I have to go get a brown apron out of the bank. As a bank, you can't even use the bank. I mean, that's the problem. I'm sure I've walked past them, but the only solution to that is just to, like, okay, start over and just wind the clock back 2 hours and do another 2 hours of walking around all of Asgarnia from square one again. That's it. That's where I'm at. I don't think I've seen who protects this patch. Rezzy Skirnip, alright? It's not them. That's a solid no. Go look at the crafting guild, I guess. Some malignus mortifers over here. Where else could they be? I mean, I'm confident that I have walked right past them. There's no way at this point, just because I've been everywhere it's possible to go, there's no way I haven't walked straight past them, follow the bard style. Doesn't help me though. I mean, I haven't gone in Falador Castle. I'll go in Falador Castle. Haven't done that. Ligma. Man, he looked at shortcut. World's first person to use this shortcut. This guy's name is Higglesnorf. It's Herquin. I was close. Remembered the first letter. It's better than I thought I'd do. When I had the brain blast for Glow's girlfriend, that was as close as I was ever gonna get to solving this clue, I think. I think this is a lost cause. I think I'm giving up on this clue. I would rather give up on it than, like, have Chad hold my hand until I eventually get there. I don't know. I'm still hanging on Tyra or Taria as the likely answer. I'm sure I've walked right past them. But I don't know. I've been everywhere. I guess let's do this, chat. Let me do this. Because this is a thing I can do. The whole point of our playthrough is that I don't know anything that I'm doing. I don't look stuff up. I don't get any hints. I wander into stuff and get almost murdered, and so far miraculously end up not getting murdered. That's how it goes. I don't want to ask for increasingly obvious hints until I eventually get there. But I will pull chance consideration. Do we accept defeat? Yes, take clues. No. Playthrough is... Run is no help. I've already made a caveat for this. For asking for the, like, the Trailblazer region. Which is a concession I had to make. I'm sure I'll find him as soon as I drop the clue, and then I can write it down for later. But I'm gonna poll. We will consult the chat. There's a poll. You can give your impression. I don't like taking any kind of assistance, because that defeats the whole point. I feel like that's the whole point of the run. If there's a thing that I can't do, and then I just have Chad slowly give me more help until I do it, I might as well just skip the intermediate steps and look it up on the wiki. But on the other hand, it's not like I'm asking you, hey, how do I do this thing? Well, the options mean again, do we accept defeat? I did do this fucking terribly. Okay, how do I yeet this poll? I did make the poll actually very unclear. Can I, like, end this? The wording is very unclear, admittedly. End poll. There is a command. Okay, let me yeet this. Let me post this in a way that's in any way clear. Do we take more hints? We'll make the clue a thing it's understandable. Yes. It's just a clue step. No. Run is no help. There we go. There's actually that was a very unclear poll. I worded that terribly. Let me redo real quick. There. That one is much more direct and clear about what the options on the poll actually are. I worded the first one absolutely fucking terribly. It was very, very poorly worded. So if you voted, vote again. My bad. I'm not good at poll making. I'm not good at that. Yeah, that was super unclear wording. That's a solid point. But hey, while we're running that poll, and while I'm selling out, let me give you guys a cool thing real quick. I got some neat stuff for you. Recently, I was fortunate enough with my tabletop stream to actually make some degree of forward progress to the point where we got actually a dope dice sponsor that they're in the package still, because reason I'm about to explain, that sent us a whole bunch of awesome actual metal dice. We didn't really get to play much with them yesterday because my stream exploded, but I have a couple of extra sets. Those two that are still in the box here, that I am in fact giving away via a giveaway that just started like 20 minutes ago. I have my personal Twitter account that shows up on !Twitter. That's for me running the stream and stuff. But I have a completely separate one. I kind of segmented my tabletop stuff on this 2 Perception account. But these fancy Metal Norse Foundry dice, if you're US, because shipping these outside of the US is going to be a monumental fucking pain. And you go to this particular tweet right here and follow my tabletop account and retweet that, I'm going to be giving your choice of one of these 2 sets away here in a little over a week after PaizoCon. There's plenty of time to enter it. They're pretty nice fucking dice. One of them is very bronze, one of them is very gold. There's much better screenshots in the tweet there. Free stuff. Sniff per Europa. Yeah, it's so fucking hard to ship things. It's just so hard. You ship the Karanja. No, especially not Karanja. Alright, so this vote is running its course. And it looks like it is really Canada's a maybe. Canada is such a crapshoot. Like sometimes, I'll tell you this, if you're Canadian, feel free to enter. Worst case scenario, I roll you as the winner. I briefly investigate how much of a pain in the ass it's going to be to ship to you, and if it's not horrible, then sure, I'll do it. But I'm telling you, just because custom shit, it's probably not going to happen. But if you enter and you win it anyway, I'll at least like look into it, because sometimes Canada's not horrific. It's total 50-50. All right, so chat says pretty clear that like this is a clue step. It's not majorly gameplay impacting. That poll is incredibly one-sided. All right, Hexy, who is here obviously because you just messaged me. Hexy, give me a clue, please. Hexy, help. Phone a Hexy. I'm using the phone a Hexy lifeline. Hexy, help. Clue me. She is a clue wizard. She guided Rex to a treasure he could not possess. Is this literally our first step? No, it's the second step. We have the emote clue. The second step of the clue scroll. You know this person. You clearly never took no other name. I hope they slap you. Clean. What the fuck? Oh, it's not cryptic. I just hope they do. Oh, it's literally just I know this. The clue is just I know this person. I hope they slap you is not a part of the clue, because I was like, the only time I literally can think of anyone ever getting slapped in all of RuneScape was when the queen slapped King Rold, and it was really funny. I know them personally? Title a pun? Absolutely. Always a pun title. Think of all the people in that area you've talked to quite a bit. It's someone I talk to regularly? It's someone I talk to regularly. In Asgarnia. At one point you did, probably not for a while though. What? Who have I ever talked to in all of Asgarnia? The feeling when you realize you don't know the name of the guy who's worked 2 deaths away from you the past 3 years. There is nobody in Asgarnia I've ever talked to regularly. No, other than Amy. Because she, and I guess the Mahogany Homes people here, but it's none of them because I checked all 3 of their houses. There's Amy and the 3 Mahogany Homes people I talk to fairly regularly. Who else have I talked to literally once outside of a quest in Asgarnia? 3 Mahogany Homes. There's the Druid Herb Vendor. That's... Isn't that just Sandview? I'm grabbing a Games Necklace. We know this is like Asgarnia, so I feel like a Games Necklace is something I should have grabbed a million years ago. For assorted Birth Orb teleports. So they probably have it on me while I'm doing clues anyway. Is the guy upstairs not Sandview? Am I dumb? It's like I had to go buy herb lore stuff. I am getting nothing from that clue. Absolutely nothing. I don't know anyone. It's Sandview, yeah, it's Sandview. She gave me it's some well the clue that I got is it's somebody I know. Like I know this person. It's not like it's an NPC I've never interacted with before. It's somebody I fucking know. I mean, there's everyone that protects the various farming patches. That's Elstan. That's Fiddly Thundercock. That's Gregory, or I don't know what the fuck this dude's name is. That's not him. I've never remembered this patch exists in my life. That's Elaine anyway. I mean, Turiel theoretically, but I don't think I've ever gotten a Slayer test from Turiel before. Is there another farming patch? Who protects this bush? Who protects that bush? Holy fuck. Oh no. Chat. I'm not going this way. I'm going this way. I was going through the boat. Who protects the Remington bush? If it's the lady that protect everyone, it's definitely her. It's that just like Chance Ria, it's 100% the lady that protects the Remington bush. Like, how did I not just see her in my Remington? I was so focused on the buildings. I was so focused on all the buildings in Remington. God fucking damn it. I looked at all of these people, but not the lady that fucking protects the goddamn Remington bush. I ran a circler under like 3 times. Fuck! Okay. How many times you spoken to her? Oh, well, there's still Jangerberries here, so clearly not that many. This didn't even get upgraded to Whiteberries. You're standing on top of her going, I have no idea. I was standing like right there. I was literally standing right here when I gave up. She was on screen when I gave up. Oh my fucking god. – 3, 4 if the chemist's building counts. 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 3, Does the chemist live in Remington? Does Melzar's maze count as part of Remington? How? How are there 7? I have absolutely no idea what the fuck you're counting as a building. But, I'll take that. All we could do is fucking smile. Well, that's just a map. Where is a penis hanging in a very wooded area? That's a penis, Jeff. That's a penis. Where is a penis hanging in a very heavily wooded area? They don't even try to make it not look like a penis. It's very clearly a penis. It's a pretty deep penis. Yeah, we're looking for a penis, Chad. I don't immediately have any idea where that is. I was thinking this, but it's not that. We're looking for a penis. If I was a penis, but I got lost on the way to work. It's a medium, so it's not here. There's another clue that's here. Where the hell is the penis? Where's the fucking penis, dude? This made me realize how many dick shapes on the old school RuneScape map. Ah, MacGruber's Wood looks like a penis. Y'all ever realize how much MacGruber's Wood looks like a penis? Because I sure didn't. The wood. Oh, the penis is in the wood. Obviously, euphemisms are just gonna run with each other. To the wood! Away! At least I can do that one in less than 2 hours, so I mean, things are looking up, boys. The prediction lives. Wood. All I had to do was walk into fairy rings and search wood. It'd take me right there. There's a crate out here? There is a crate out here. What the fuck? I had no idea there was a crate. Fuck off. What level are you? Oh, also 44. I'm so close to a lot of stuff not bothering me anymore. We have this one. 5 degrees south. Yes, we do. It's north of AKS. To AKS we go. Penis is in the wood. What a line to join to. I didn't make it up. I didn't make the clue scroll. I calls them as I sees them. What's that? Pretty sure it's that. Nobody pops out he's on a medium, right? It's not till hard that a dude pops out to beat my ass. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. This is a long-ass medium clue. Is that the thing at the bottom of the waterfall quest area? There? No. Looks... What the fuck is that? Fuck is that? Not this, is it? What is it? What is this? I have no idea what I'm looking at. Right? Well, you got me. I don't have a fucking clue what that building is. But I'll find it because I have access to... Oh, it's the fucking chemist house. Back to Remington again! Right? I'm not stupid. It's the chemist house. Not stupid for this reason specifically. I feel like there'd be an island visible there, but it sure looks like the chemist's house, so I'm gonna go look. How many steps are we in? 4? Fucking... What is this, a hard clue? No, I'm not going here. I'm going to the boat every time. Every time I do that. I'm so used to warping here and immediately running to the fairy ring to go do fairy ring stuff. Hard penis for hard clue. Alright, chat, I think the time is finally upon us. Surely this has gotta be it, right? Can mediums? Have I had a 6-step medium? I don't actually know for sure. Maybe you can have a 6-step medium. Not this one, though. Alright, against all odds. All I had to sacrifice was the honor of the blind playthrough. But here lieth the casket. And here is a prediction. Almost an even split on the yes or the no. Arrow, Liali, and Derpsticks putting 10k on their beliefs on either side. Why open this really early? We just started stream, so there is not really a high stakes one. No big high rollers involved. You can tell by the fact that almost none of chat actually got to be involved in the prediction. But do we add to our collection log this day?
Nope.
Unfortunately, no. But what a terrible fucking clue. Good lord. What hot garbage. Man, at 35 laws is probably the actual best part of that. Oh, I can almost... How much are these worth? How much does it cost me to sacrifice these? It's like 13k. That's a lot, but that's not like the worst thing ever, because that's almost a full suit of armor. And I kind of want to sacrifice a suit of armor to the Fighters Guild just to see what actually happens. Because I'm assuming, since that's the only thing in the Fighters Guild I saw other people doing, that's the most efficient way to do the Fighters Guild token things. But it's probably way better when you're not an Iron Man and you can just buy like these completely valueless sets of armor off the Grand Exchange. And you're not really using that much money. But that's almost a full set of adding. They said I just needed a suit of armor. 13k slots is a man with 40k cash tag. Well, that's all of it though. That's all of my money. That's 100% of my money. And you know, I got that money by not throwing 13k in the trash to see what happens. But at this point, I'm willing to spend 13k on an experiment. I'll spend 13k on an experiment. I'll do that. There have been worse uses of money. Well, Marshmallow getting settled on a shelf. He's sad because Theodore left their cuddle pile. So he has to go settle down where he can still watch Theodore. Because he gets lonely. Marshmallow gets so lonely. You thought you got 3 million by buying the money staves? Yeah, but that's an investment. That's like stonks. You invest in cheap battle staves, and then you spend 1 million hours mining fucking rune essence and crafting cosmic runes and making battle stave toppers, and then also making the battle staves and then also alching them. And it becomes profit, and now I actually have an amount of gold that's not pitiful. It's money. I had 10 million cash stack in my iron last night. Money's pretty passive unless you actively burn away on something in construction. There's a couple skills you can super burn it on, though. Like, construction is one. You can definitely just burn it on construction. You can just burn it on magic, which is something I really want to do because I want 78 magic so I can make the Barrows portal. Do you sell Addy? You do sell Addy, can I? It probably... I literally forgot med helms exist. Probably wants a full helm, I would imagine. Look, I have a full set of armor now. We can go try the thing. Alright, so it's less of a 13k sacrifice, more of a 16k sacrifice, so that's like 2 battle staves. Now that I can put things in quantity of battle staves, I can rationalize my spending a lot easier. This is like 2 battle staves. They're like 9.5k each. I'm aware that's not full profit, but shut up, I'm rationalizing it. Hey, you see how there's people in here doing this? Ever? That means it's the most efficient thing you could possibly do, because it's what the wiki tells you to do. Which is the only thing that anyone does, is what the wiki told them to do. Nobody does anything else, ever, at any point in RuneScape. Ever. So it must be pretty fucking efficient. I may not be able to look up what to do, but I can definitely tell when I'm doing approximately the right thing. Any food for this? Should probably get food, right? I imagine it's gonna hit me back. He is fighting it. He is missing a lot of health. Pretty sure it's gonna hit me back. Oh, the door's closed. Context clues, yeah. Alright, what am I doing? Greetings, Cassandra. Welcome you are in the test of combat. What do I do? A spare suit of plate armor needs you will. Full helm? Oh, yeah, there's not to be full helm actually. I worked out plate leggings and plate body, yes? Placing it in the center of the magical machines you will be doing. Kapoof! The armor attacks most furiously as if alive. Kill it, you must, yes. Oh. Okay. For this, earn tokens you will. Also gain experience in combat you will. Trained long and hard here, have I? Or are you shitty Yoda? I don't want to talk to you anymore, because you enrage me. Animate, magical, animator. I did it. I made armor. I should probably use a mace. I didn't think about that for 1 second. That I'm animating a set of full plate. I should definitely... Why don't you have protect from melee? I can pray like this. We attack at the same speed, even though he has a two-hander that I'm not really sure where he got that, because I did not give that to him. I did not give him a two-hander. I don't know who gave him a sword. Oh, you get it back! Okay! Oh, I thought it was... Okay, that makes way more sense why anyone would do this ever. Okay, you don't lose the armor. I was like, damn, this... Oh, actually, that was a fantastic clue. That worked out fucking great then. Okay, well, put fucking all this food away. Give me like 5. Give me a bonker. Damn it. I'm not smart. We're fighting a plate. We're fighting plate armor. I want the bonking stick. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Now I'm ready. I know what I'm about. Oh, we're not on tech anymore. But I can use the mace special, which is just ka-thunk. 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 Those got progressively worse as Cassandra Lee lost enthusiasm. Did I just... No, auto-Italia would have done it. I guess I just had to time it when he's walking up to me and I could get our swings going at the same time. He doesn't seem to be terribly accurate, so I'm not really worried about it. I want to swing a two-hander at 4-tick. This is bullshit. First of all, where did you even get a two-hander? I didn't give you that. I thought you'd be punching me. Second of all, why the fuck did he swing it so fast? Well, yeah, these come out pretty fast. Hiya! Perfect. Okay, well, that's a good way to get these. The fuck thing about ticks? Well, for one, it's honestly kind of obvious. Like, the fact that they're called that, I know from curse knowledge, but them existing is somewhat obvious by the fact that stuff doesn't happen as soon as you do it. You can pretty clearly see that the game only acts every half second or so. You can see the same thing in Classic WoW up until apparently they patched it somewhat recently, so it's actually not RuneScape with a World of Warcraft skin anymore. Classic WoW used to fucking be like that. But like everything in the game is obviously happening every half second or so. You can see that in movement, you can see that in actions, you can see that in the speed stat on weapons. Like it's pretty visible. It's only a matter of aligning things. I don't know why I'm just farming this now. This isn't the thing I wanted to do today. I want to go do a Slayer task. I just had the armor and I wanted to do this. So I guess I should hang on to this. I should hang on to this set of armor because this is like exponentially faster to get these tokens doing anything else. It's a worthwhile find. Well, it's gonna be the tokens, which are theoretically for going upstairs and getting the defenders. Because we know that. I know what I'm farming. I haven't used any of them yet. I've talked to the lady upstairs. I explored this guild when we came here. It's giving us tokens. Bonk. I missed my bonk. I didn't even pray and I gave him a super powered bonk. I just fucking whiffed. He's coming hella fast. But I have not tried using them. We could do that while I'm in the neighborhood, I suppose. So I'm gonna put these in here for now. I'm gonna keep this. You and you. And I feel like with the token acquisition rate versus other activities, they must have intended this to consume armor. It does seem like it is just exponentially better than everything else. Like it's kind of silly how much better it is. It's like, why do the other methods even exist? So I have some of these. We can go poke this. Let me talk to her again, because she told me a bunch of shit. I definitely don't remember all of it. But it seemed like it was important. Why, hello there. I'm Camfrina. Look at my pets, I think they're eyeing you up. That was a terrible fucking pun. Sorry, I don't get to see the rest of the guild much, stuck up here. But Cyclopes don't talk, you see. Is that not Cyclopses? Sorry, I have 3 brain cells. I get hit in the head professionally. Nope, Cyclopes. Okay, so... why? So where's the train on? They drop a rather nice blade. It's the defender. She tells me this. It's a blade you can defend with using a shield hand. So you can, like, get a... It's like a parrying dagger, I guess. I don't know what it does. Every 10 tokens, you get 1 minute with the pets. So you get defenders, you can show them to me to earn better ones. And if you lose them, you have to start at bronze again. I advise keeping a spare in your bank. Okay, so I have to bring them back out and show them to her. I don't know if this is like an instance that updates every time I get one. Can I just go in? Since you haven't shown me a defender... Oh, yeah, okay. She literally updates the thing. They make it very clear that you have to come out every defender. There'll be some Cyclopes that might drop bronze defenders for you to start off with. You know, unless you show me another one. Have fun! Killing the animals. Hi. I'm going to slap you. Okay. So these are just like hill giants plus. I probably should wear my chain body, but they seem to be hilariously inaccurate anyway. I guess they're like fire giant-esque at 76. you drop? Dollars. Should probably get my Ring of Wealth. I did forget about that. Hill Giants minus an eye. Hill Giants minus. The opposite of Hill Giants plus. Like, come over here. Lead you to another friend. Doesn't want to walk any further than this. Okay, so I have no idea. Everyone's a friend. This is a grind. Obviously, it seems like you have to go through all of the ranks similar to the Recipe for Disaster gloves. I don't know if it's just because of that, so you need a ton of them, or if it's like rare. I have no idea what the odds are. Obviously, I haven't seen one yet. Everyone's calling it a grind, and in my experience, nothing is a grind to the RuneScape community unless it takes at least 10 hours. So I'm guessing this is going to be spectacularly slow. I don't know, though. I definitely don't need this much food. These guys are dog shit. Is that not a sword on the ground? Am I insane? I should definitely get my Ring of Wealth. Oh, you have to have 100. She doesn't take 100 when you go in. I could just leave and go get the Ring of Wealth. I could just do that. I should do that. Fuck off. Unless this guy drops an herb right now, you can go the fuck home. Because I don't have any herbs. I have some fine carom wands for you. I have a combat potion if you're interested. Black knife. I'll take those, why not? I'll be back, hold on. Let me go get my Ring of Wealth. Let me go get my vacuum cleaner. Does he turn into Mr. Hyde if you ignore him? I would assume, with my basically zero game knowledge, that's probably used to happen. I don't know why else he'd be Dr. Jekyll, unless it's just meant to be kind of like a reference to he's a mad scientist or whatever. Because random events used to do dumb shit to you, right? And they got rid of that because it was annoying. There's different levels, Cyclopes. I don't know if I should be killing the bigger ones because they might have a better drop rate, or the smaller ones because they're faster. I'm not sure. Oh, he did used to do that. Ripple random events. Fair enough. Steel longsword. Missing with that shit. Thank you. There's a bunch of dudes over here, so I'll go over here. This looks like it's a more packed little area. Also, we're gonna be here for a minute doing some battle, so let's get some Necro Dingus going. Dr. Jekyll? I found an herb! I have an herb for you! Random events the OG way Jagex used to fuck with bots back in the RuneScape 2 days. Yeah, back when a bot couldn't do anything. Back when quest requirements could be considered an anti-botting measure. Come over here. I guess I'm just not really gonna make any... I should be aware of what I'm fighting, just out of curiosity, for if I get it from a 56 or a 76. I don't know if there's a mixture in here. I would assume the higher level ones have a better drop chance, but take longer to kill. That will be my guess. If you ignored any random event, you're probably dying or as you pick. I did hear about the stuff they used to yeet your picks and fishing rods and shit. I've heard of it. I obviously didn't experience it. This is not the Slayer task I wanted to do today. But I kind of want to see what a defender does. We were in the neighborhood because I do as my nonsense guides me. And the clue scroll gave me almost an entire set of adamant gear. Seemed like a good enough reason to come to the Fighters Guild and do some experimentation. Well, I get these tokens hella fast now, just killing adamant armor. 30 per kill is pretty fucking good. That's fast. The defender's forbidden knowledge, the NPC outside says something. Well, the NPC explains the entire system. You get tokens in the rest of the guild. It's Warriors Guild, not Fighters Guild. You get tokens in the rest of the guild, and then you give them to her to come in here to fight these things, and maybe you get defenders. And she releases some lads with a shit defender, and you bring her that defender, and then I assume she'll release lads with a better defender, and if I imagine it goes all the way up to Dragon, just like the recipe gloves do. I remember the head of Axis used to fly off and you had to put him back on. And that was back when shit would just show up to everybody. I remember that. I played a little way back in the day. It was actively middle school for me. You died and just all of your shit fell on the floor. And I know that because when other people would die, it was like a swarm of fucking piranhas that were all standing on top of the spot where they died, spam clicking the ground, waiting for their shit to show up. Because it was like physically impossible to get. I mean, I don't know why they even bothered having a delay. There was no point. It was like 1 minute. It wasn't physically possible to get back to your body unless you died like right outside Lumbridge to goblins somehow. Your accuracy has told me it's time to take another sip of the potion. Got a long bone. I believe we determined that was 1,000 construction XP. I think. Good old days of luring noobs into danger to get their iron plate legs. So you just couldn't AFK at all in old RuneScape. You had to pay attention 100% of the time. You could not look away from your fucking screen. I'm getting some extra knives to throw at Hispori. I'm gonna throw fancy knives. I've been throwing iron knives that are dumb. Iron lawn darts, actually. They weren't even knives. I've been throwing iron lawn darts at Hispori, but I'm gonna get some fancy black, special black label knives to picture her dumb head. Before the wilderness ditch was a thing, people would lure noobs in the wildy to murder them. I didn't know the wilderness ditch was ever not a thing. I switched to defensive, by the way. I'm leveling up my defense now that I have 70 attack and 70 strength. I'm getting my defense up to par, which is the second half of this. It's like kill a man eventually. Iron. Oh, that was a black chain body. I was like, what's an alk? But nope, it's an iron chain body, which is a quest item for Black Knight's Fortress. If you get to this point in the game where you're allowed into the Fighters Guild, you haven't yet done Black Knight's Fortress, could be a good way to get an iron chain body for the quest, you know. Is this, I guess, is an option or something. Well, I'm gonna need a lot more tokens. These are not common. These things are not common. We've gone through almost 100 tokens and I don't have bronze yet. I guess it makes sense considering the requirements to even get in the guild. It was like 70 strength. You know, Chad told me it was a combination of attack and strength after I got it. After I did it. Because I was just fucking curious. But you need like, it was like 130 or something. It was pretty fucking high. So with that level, you're gonna be able to grind these guys pretty quickly, I imagine. I wonder if I can bring my cannon. I'm learning to warrior with my automated dwarf machine gun. I'm defending the Normandy beach from Cyclops guys. Squid Ride the new meta of Warriors Guild for Black Knight's Fortress. Well, that's just what an iron body, iron chain body is linked to in my brain, because it's the only time an iron chain body would ever be useful that I know of was that one quest. Remember Strange Plant random doing damage to you? How the fuck would the Strange Plant do damage to you? Would it just turn into the Whomping Willow if you didn't pick it fast enough and start beating the shit out of you? How could the Strange Plant possibly hurt you? It's a vegetable. Yes. Oh, well, fair enough. Okay, well. That was sarcasm. That was sarcasm. People would tell noobs they'd show them something cool if they followed them, since back then 90% of RuneScape players are literally dumb kids. They followed it into deep wilding and get murdered because there was no ditch or even a warning about the wild he was. Wow. No warning wildy is definitely just awful game design. It's a good thing we have come a decent distance since then. No warning wildy might be the worst game design I think I've ever heard of. Hey, that's an alcohol. Hey, it's the adamant two-handed sword that my armor was spontaneously generates when it starts kicking my ass. They just, I guess, pick it up off the Fighters Guild rack where they arm the Cyclopes. Explain to me how you have an iron chain body and an adamant two-hander on the same drop table. What's happening here? What's happening here? It's also those puzzle blocks that kept multiplying indefinitely and never knew how to solve it as a kid. Huh. Interesting. Not being able to read English made it hard. Well, I can fucking imagine playing a game outside of a language that you understand. Playing a game outside of your, like, native tongue, even if you know enough to be, like, literate or conversational, is still definitely harder. I know, because of every game translated to English that's ever existed. It's like functionally secondhand. It's like a secondhand second language. The poorly translated Japanese games. WoW and YouTube taught me English. Damn. I remember luring other stupid kids to give me a wine of Zambi and trapping them inside the church by repeatedly closing the door in their face until they died. People who bought it wound up getting puzzle boxes that multiply to fill your inventory. Huh. Is that from a random that would throw that at you? And then you wouldn't, since I guess you wouldn't know what to do with it because you're a bot? It's like a digital CAPTCHA. CAPTCHA. Okay. I never knew about that. I don't remember hardly anything from the game when I played in middle school. Probably because I was in middle school and didn't know anything. I would say Cook's Assistant was the height of my accomplishments when I was a young child. But I literally don't know if I was competent enough to understand what a quest was or how to do any of them. When I was in middle school, I was the kid who would look at the quest log and think, man, God, it would be, doing a quest would be so cool. Maybe one day, if I train hard and believe in myself and get really good at RuneScape, I'll learn how to do a quest. And being a kid, I thought, and because it's at the top of the fucking list, I thought Black Knight's Fortress sounded like the coolest shit ever. But I'm pretty sure I never did a single quest. I don't think I understood the concept of doing a quest. They had a fatigue/sleep quest system in Classic. We had to solve a captcha when you slept or get 0 XP at full fatigue. Players got around by crowdsourcing captcha solutions. Fun fact, that's how captcha is dealt with. That's how that works. That's how captchas are circumvented in all systems, is basically a crowdsourcing engine. Where you just export the captchas to a service that does them. Which is why modern captcha doesn't, like, it's I guess the not really modern, the old style captcha basically doesn't exist anymore. And where it is, it always is somewhat questionable. It's like it's always as a second line of defense. When was the last time you actually had to put in a line of weird blurry text to log into something? It's mostly, or almost exclusively, reCAPTCHA now. Or the, yeah, like the pictures of a car or a traffic light or a street sign. And that's an entirely different thing. We talked about that one before. I've had that conversation. reCAPTCHA is super interesting. This is a concept of what it is. There still exists people being paid to solve CAPTCHA. Yeah, because there are still some sites that use outdated CAPTCHA systems, like the OG, put in a bunch of fuzzy letters, CAPTCHA, or there is the click on all the squares with cars kind of CAPTCHA. But that's a different job. Clicking all the squares that contain cars has a different purpose. Its main job isn't even to gate bots. That's a gravy. Its main job is to train neural networks. It's for self-driving cars. That's why they're always traffic related. U.S. government still uses old style capture. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure they still run on Windows 98. So I mean that doesn't really count. Have you seen taxes recently? The government does not update quickly. Internet's still not considered a basic utility. The government does not update quickly. I'm starting to think I'm going to go through an entire stack of 460 of these. I'm starting to think the dagger is... I mean, I guess I should have expected this. It's in RuneScape. Like 1 in 100 or 1 in 256 or 1 in 512 or something. One of the RuneScape binary drop rates. I'm actually realizing now this is probably a 1% or below 1%er. And it's a thing that you have to spend a long time doing. We had a crime drama about a serial killer who murders pedestrians by intentionally failing captchas. Fuck it, I'm re-downloading RuneScape, Dan, you Squidish. Join us. Rune Crack will always be here. Your account will always be there waiting. Unless you haven't played in like 2 years, in which case it's all but guaranteed that your account's been hacked and used to bot and is permabanned. But if it's been less than 2 or 3 years, Rune Crack will always be here for you. Looks like you got like a 24 to 36 months is how long a RuneScape account survives unattended before it gets hacked and used to bot. If the car cannot brake, which of these pedestrians should it hit? Hit him with the trolley problem. Can't have a self-driving car until they have an ethical answer to the trolley problem. How did my RuneScape 2 account at some point in 2010, 2014? Yeah. I mean, it works. Honestly, it works. Because with how absolutely degenerate RuneScape account security seems to be, because that hasn't happened to any of my other decade or more old accounts. They're all fine. It's just RuneScape, and it's a common thing. It's just known that happens to RuneScape accounts. So, like, based on how degenerate Jagex's account security is, it's probably for the best. Because my original account, which is permabanned for botting, obviously, because I played it in middle school and then didn't touch it for a decade, was tied to, I'm pretty sure, my personal email. Or what became my business email. So it's one that people could either, obviously just my business email is public knowledge, or reasonably get. Whereas this one is now tied to an email that fucking nobody knows. And considering, again, RuneScape's account security is so bad that it's reasonable and a regular thing that happens that people lose their accounts because literally just their email is the only thing that is known. Probably for the best this is tied to the secret email account that I have modern accounts tied to. It's often not RuneScape's the issue. The main issue tends to be if you ever use the password on a single site that's been hacked. I mean, that's true. Leak databases are a thing. They just brute force them. And I mean, that was also in middle school, so I definitely used the same password on everything. And it was also a terrible password. Because I was, like, 11. That's what happens. Again, it's probably for the best. Modern secret email. Doesn't super matter what the password is because RuneScape passwords aren't even case sensitive. Password 4321. You get them with the backwards style. Impossible to brute force. I'm gonna have so many black knives for Espori. This is a great source of Espori knives. Fucking Fortissimo is my favorite thing in Necrodancer. I want to play more Necrodancer. Necrodancer was so good. Getting back into Binding of Isaac is maybe want to get back into roguelikes in general some more. Password exclamation mark 1234. Put the bang in the middle instead of at the end. Although really, because I've streamed a lot of RuneScape recently, we end up on the general IT security conversation fairly regularly, so we've been through that a whole bunch of times. So we've spent several decades training people to use the worst possible passwords. And since IT security protocols in general update about as quickly as government software, we're going to be stuck using the worst conceivable passwords, probably for several generations. Potentially forever. Because a password that is a pseudo-random string of letters, numbers, and symbols is about the worst fucking thing you can do. It can be done well if you either like have a password manager that you trust or like write them down analog on a piece of paper and you actually still have like 15 to 20 character strings. But most people aren't going to do that. When you tell them to make a password it's fucking impossible to remember, they're going to make a 6 to 8 digit password, whatever the minimum that's allowed is, because it's hard as fuck to remember. Where if you make your password like concrete transient under porta potty and capitalize the first letter of each word, you have an incredibly long password that's fundamentally impossible to brute force and easy to remember. But sites won't accept that because they're geared for an 6 to 10 digit random string that no one will ever fucking remember. Yeah, the stringent password requirements makes overall security much worse. The only requirement should be 20 plus characters. And then you should recommend that it's a string of words. That should be the advice. The requirement should be 20 plus characters, no other requirements. Advise, make it a string of words. Probably don't use the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog, and probably don't use lorem ipsum, but beyond that, I mean, just jam whatever. Use sites that allow Unicode and make your password emojis. Hieroglyphic password, no one will ever guess it. The problem that all passwords literally be a string of words. Yeah, well, a string of words will become the new password 1234, and those people are just destined to be hacked forever. You know, you can't help everyone. Long passwords not equal, unbreakable. Using only words is not that safe. It really, using a string of 4 to 5 words is dramatically better than like an 8-character random string. Because an 8-character random string, you have alphabet 0 through 9, and then your common allowable symbols. It's like 50, let's say 50 characters-ish that you can have. 8 possibilities. That's a huge pool of things, obviously. But it's not nearly as large as a string that even if you just, like, go dictionary attack, and your string is 5 actual words, the several tens or hundreds of thousands of words that exist, even only 5 long, is exponentially more secure than traditional password. Yeah, is it infallible? No. And like a mixture of the two is the best, obviously. The most secure thing you can do is the string of words, either with random symbols or numerics in or between them with some random capitals. Then you're at peak because you just are approaching an incredibly long random string. Because an incredibly long random string is the most secure. That's the most secure of all things, obviously, because it's just long and random. But there, it turns out there's way more words than there are characters that you can put in. Exponentially more. Yeah, and the most important thing really is not reusing passwords. Because passwords get leaked absolutely all the time. Obligatory XKCD link. There's always an XKCD. Which one is this? Oh yeah, this is the math, yeah. This is more or less the math behind it. This is it. This is absolutely accurate, yes, 100%. That link in the chat is a million. It even goes to the math here. It's pretty goose to it. But at the end of the day, length is almost all that matters. Because you are exponentially increasing the complexity of the password. This is somewhat disingenuous because dictionary attacks exist. Obviously, a direct brute force is going to do better at a smaller string. That comic is somewhat disingenuous, but it's the concept is there. It looks like a lobster. I see people in the lobster man armor a lot, so I assume the lobster man armor must be relatively good. I don't see it as much as Void, but I see it often. But yeah, not reusing is the cornerstone of IT security. Okay, so whatever this is, this clearly is a very long process. I've killed like 57 of them, and I've not seen a thing, so I'm pretty sure it's possible we're getting squid RNG'd, but I'm pretty sure the drop rate is in the general 1% or less region. And we're going to work our way up an entire ladder. So this is like, this is in fact, okay, chat is correct. This appears to be a grind. I'm gonna guess they're 1 in 100. I based that on absolutely nothing. That's true. You can also avoid dictionaries by using like fantasy names. I'm gonna guess it's 1 in 100. That's my total guess. 1 in 100, and then you have to do it probably bronze, iron, steel, black, myth, daddy, rune, dragon. Just like Recipe for Disaster. That's a lot of mans. So this is functionally a 900 Cyclops Slayer task, which is also time limited by these. That's 60. That's 60. This isn't what I wanted to do today. We got distracted. This was a diversion. What I'm gonna do is go to the bathroom. I have to pee. That's a thing I need to do right now. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Because I don't think I have, like, anything else I need to do today, so we can just, like, hang out and play some fucking RuneScape. But I do have to piss. So give me a couple minutes, I'm gonna be right back. When I come back, if nobody spins the wheel, I want to go fuck the Slayer task, because I'm locked out of Slayer right now because there's a new monster, and I don't want to fight him off stream. BRB. No! I sat down to watching myself get timed out. No! Right as I fucking sat down. Son of a bitch. Oh, you win this round. RuneScape's AFK timer consistently being exactly as long as I'm AFK for. Consistently exactly as long as I'm AFK for. Okay, I'll put these next to each other because those kind of go together. But while I'm in battle mode, I'm going to go to the Gnome Stronghold. Because that's where my Slayer task is. I'm gonna go talk to Steve's shitty replacement. Stupid fucking knockoff Steve. Because I believe I need some stuff. From Neve. Is it Neve? Naive? Naive? I don't fucking know. Unpronounceable name having bitch. I miss Steve. Steve was awesome. Steve looked like a fucking Chad. I'm the only person to ever say that Neve is a replacement Steve. Well, I came here in Trailblazer League. I mean, I literally never noticed she was a person in Trailblazer League. Or outside Trailblazer League. I'd never noticed her existence. And I couldn't... Like, there's no... My Slayer is like... she's not Slayer, she's combat, right? I can actually almost talk to her! I can talk to her! 85 combat, that defense level we just got the Cyclops means I can actually talk to her now. But I obviously couldn't until literally 20 minutes ago, so... I'd never talked to her before Trailblazer League, and then I came in Trailblazer League, and I was like, holy shit, this is like looks like a Chad. Steve looked like a fucking Adonis. This chick, I mean, I guess also looks pretty cool, but she's like knockoff. She's like Walmart brand Steve. Aberrant Spectre is the Stronghold Slayer dungeon, which is this, I'm pretty sure. And, Konar, who was a nice lady, told me I needed this nose peg because they are very stinky. So I'm gonna get a nose peg and not forget that. Which means I can't wear my cool fucking helmet, but whatever. I guess I just won't wear my cool fucking helmet. And we'll bring some stuff. Let's bring the... Oh shit, this is going horribly. Get me out sauce. Let's bring 2 of these, and let's bring a shit zillion of these, because I've never done these fuckers before, so I have no idea how angry they're gonna be. I have no concept of how angry an Aberrant Spectre is. But I can get Slayer tests with this chick now, which is kind of neat. Moving up in the world, chat. Hello, I would like to see an Aberrant Spectre. Which means I'm gonna go, I guess, either direction. They look like it's equally far. What does this music sound like? This music sounds like something. Sounds like something else from RuneScape, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Hello, 96. Okay, they're quite Chadly. Like a melee? Oh, this guy's spitting at me. I don't think that's melee. It's not melee. Is it magic? That looks like a weird... Are you a wizard? They're incredibly fucking resilient. I think it's magic. Is it magic? I think so. Well, in that case, I probably don't want to be in my full armor. Full armor is probably not the way to do this. In fact, my magic resistance is potato. Oh, hold on, I have a great idea! Let me slap this. Jesus, they're tanky. This guy's just burping on you. Kinda looks like he, kind of burping on me. They're very resistant to slashing, it seems. Okay, go away, leave me alone. Fuck off, mate. No, this isn't the teleport I want to use. I want to use... No, hold on. Pest Control / Bank of America, because boy, don't do it. Boy, do I have an idea. Did you say magic resistant? I'm pretty sure I have some armor that's pretty magic resistant. I got something neat. I got this. I got Void. And Void sure has some fucking magic resistance on it. But I have to wear the nose peg, so I can't wear an entire set. But it's super magic retardant. And that reminded me, even though I can't use it right now because I have to wear the nose peg, I got 400 points. Which means I can get the other hats. I can get a ranger hat, which I assume, much like Terraria, is going to change the set bonus. I'm assuming it's going to be 35% more ranged accuracy. No, it is 10% range accuracy and damage, so it's different for each set. All right, what's the melee one? I got 200 for this express purpose, so just give me all of them. What's the melee one? The magic one's 35% accuracy, the ranged one is 10 and 10, and this one is also... Okay, so it's actually magic is the weird one. Melee and range about 10% damage and accuracy. All right, can't wear the hat right now, obviously, but... I'm pretty positive. Okay, this is just gonna become the gear tab now. Sorry, you're no longer maging gear, you're just gear that's good now. So you're coming to the cool guy tab. Neat. I have all these fancy hats. I still want to get the weapon to see what it does. But I've never seen someone holding the weapon, so I don't think it's a huge priority. I've seen a billion people in these outfits. Okay, so... yeah, it's more defensive than fucking Dragonhide. It's not quite as defensive as Black Dragonhide. Black Dragonhide's a little more defensive than Void, but I can't wear Black Dragonhide yet. The clothespin is fucking gigantic. Alright, so Slash seems like it sucks. Let's... trying him with some bonk, I guess. Hello. Goodbye. Let's try him with some bonkus. I'll see if this makes me resilient. If this doesn't make me any more resilient to their magical ways, I should swap the shield too. If this doesn't make me any more resilient, then I suppose what's probably smart is just to wear the Initiate armor for the prayer bonus. Because that's why the Initiate armor is cool, right? It's because it's just prayer and its stats don't matter. There's gotta be a faster way to get to a spirit tree than this. I mean, Varric teleports, I guess. Where else is the spirit tree? What else are spirit trees? What the fuck is the Feldip Hill spirit tree? Where the hell is this? Why is there a spirit tree right outside Corsair Cove? I didn't even know there was a tree here. Okay, so the trees are in the gnome place. And then I guess... oh, these are the spirit tree patches that you can grow. I see. Okay. Yeah, so that's the fastest way I can get to one. Oh, we're going this way. Autopilot. Make it a magically retardant shielding device. Which is, I guess, gonna be this piece of crap. You have any magic defense? It's literally better. Tome of Fire it is! Good golly gosh, would you look at the time? It's time to melee with the Tome of Fire! Because that's the best magically defensive offhand I have. So... this feels wrong. This doesn't feel correct. I don't think I'm supposed to be holding this book while I melee people to death. Next, you send me a picture. This does kind of look like Cass. Hello, friend. Let us go slay these beasts until 100 years from now when I finish the task, or alternatively, somebody spins the wheel. You fool! I've reached my full power. Bonk! Bonk! Bonk again. Well, he doesn't hit me 100% of the time. And we got some resistance now. Look at this. It's the book. I read to him the scripture of the spicy boy, and he can't hit me. You fool! Didn't bring any food, but we can bonk a guy and then I'll walk back up. The bank's right outside, fortunately. They're so tanky. Mace definitely seems to be working a lot better. They seem like they are very slash retardant. That was fairly obvious from the not being able to hit them. They're just chads. Look at him, he looks like a swole dude. Because he is. He's just a chonk. Guess I'll also fight you. Just gonna leave, but if you're gonna start a fight, I'll bonk you to death. They're not that tanky, I guess. Oh, the wheel, you say. The wheel, you say! The wheel may very well spin Slayer task. The wheel could be anything. Let me kill this guy. Let me kill this guy and get out of here. I'm getting my ankles eaten. My hellhounds. We'll spin the wheel and see what comes up. It's gonna be clear time again, and I'm gonna spend 2 hours on a fucking anagram. This is the way. I guess I'll just bring Initiate. You just dropped nothing. Nothing is a thing they can drop, I suppose. It's like getting loot, but not. They didn't actually see me. It could be anything. It could even be Fremennik. No. Not Fremennik. Never Fremennik. If I bring an agility potion, I can actually take a shortcut that goes right to the Aberrant Spectres. I might start doing that. But let's go up here. Let's consult that... What? Their hitbox is so big. Let's consult the fucking wheel of possibilities. What are we getting up to now, my good friends? The blue section is due the task. The blue section is still just Aberrant Spectres. And the blue section... We're going back to the Cyclopes! Alright, let's turn the bus around. We're going back to the Cyclopses. Okay. Hold on. Let's let us gear back over. Oh, I cannot fit the nose peg in my bank. My bank is full. So much for our Slayer date. Let's get through out of the bank. Let's get through out of the bank. 6 saltpeter. You don't get to live in the bank anymore. A placeholder for sacred oil. You don't get to live in the bank anymore. Not to do a bank audit at a later occasion. My bank's fucking full again. I love it. We were here for 5 seconds. Well, let's go figure out that defender, shall we? Shit, where'd the other games net go? Win the tab 1. Rub. Earthworm. The wheel has spoken. We will retrieve a defender this day. The wheel is clear in its desires. It directed me to a clue, which gave me the armor. I tried to turn from the path, and the wheel picked me back up by the scruff, put me back on the road, and we're going back to the fucking Fighters Guild. It's okay, it's something I probably should do, honestly. It seems like it's probably kind of an important deal. I don't think I need that much food. Alright, get the armor. Get the whooping implements. Grab this and that. Put that in that back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Something's fucked because these are, because black knives now. Never mind. I'm gonna take the chain body instead. I'm pretty sure these dudes are probably crushers. HCIM, I'll never forget. In 15 seconds, we fought Slayer Rising together. It was a great time. Before the wheel pulled me off. We put our request from the government to make the wheel a legitimate religion. I do as the wheel commands. Slap. Alright, let's get back to jamming. Give me this playlist here. Let's get back to fucking vibing. How's Squig a Dragon Medhelm? Well, you see, the thing is, I killed a random Slayer monster and the Dragon Medhelm fell out. It was... I don't remember. It was a random Slayer monster. I literally could not tell you which one it was. It was a random fucking Slayer monster. How does that happen? How did I hit you and the guy on the other side? He managed to come all the way over and whoop me before you did. I guess it's because they go into like that recoiling animation. Ugh, I have a weird crick in my neck. It's on like the side of my neck, not like on my spine. It's on like my jugular. Got a kink in my jugular. Come here. Alright, you then. Fine. I'm not specific as to who. Slap. But yeah, every time I do Slayer off stream, I get some kind of account changing drop. Ooh, I could wear the melee thing here. Hold on, I could wear the cool void stuff. These guys are not very dangerous. They will definitely hit me more often. But we can test drive it. Let's test drive the fancy car. I lose 9 strength. I'm not... This is an odd set. It's an odd set, this void. Do we think 10%? I'm pretty sure 20 was my max hit. Oh my god, just open the door. Pretty sure 20 is my max hit. Put the dragon gloves on. Now instead of the dragon gloves, I have the void set bonus. But the 10% accuracy, you can't discount that either. It's like it's hitting a lot more often. And even if my the biggest number I can hit is lower, the damage throughput could be higher because there's less zeros, and zeros bring the average down a lot. I don't know. I haven't. It's new and I want to try it. I'm gonna avoid this man. So, chat, how's your weekends been? Did you do any cool stuff? I didn't get to hang out and do a Pathfinder stream yesterday because everything was horrible. But how's chat things been? Surely you got to do something more interesting than troubleshoot an entire streaming setup for 6 people for 6 hours. I was on a bike today. It was nice. I used to ride bikes a lot when we were into Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go is actually probably super good for me in the grand scheme of things, but then we stopped being into Pokemon Go, so I stopped riding bikes. So what am I gonna do, just ride a bike around and not catch Pokemon? The job interview yesterday. I'm still at 20s. Okay, so max isn't even lower. So 10% damage seems to be level with 9 strength. Unless we see a 21 come out. Let's find the issue with the Pathfinder stream? Maybe. We did a bunch of shit, and then we did a bunch of testing. I was working on it till like, I don't know, 8 or 9, probably. Me and Arcadis are doing a ton of shit. Basically reinstalled all the drivers. We even took a lot of the PC apart and I cleaned everything and make sure there was no weird connections in the case or something. Did a lot of troubleshooting. I'd like to believe that we fixed it. And obviously, we can't prove a negative. Doesn't matter how much we tested. It won't blow up until we go live. Graduated yesterday. Double major in biology and English. Nice. Dasher, that's fucking fantastic. Congratulations on defeating the college boss. I did not manage to do that one. I gave up immediately and dropped out. And now I do this. Slam. Slam. Colleague. Spend this weekend getting ferric medium, so I'm no longer maybe the money printer. Turning the money printer on. Well, I guess the Varric Easy still gives you the money printer. It just like levels up when you go to medium. It's been hot, so nothing but watching streams. Imagine going outside. I don't even go outside to exercise anymore. I just play Ring Fit Adventure like the garbage I am. It's fucking great though. Ring Fit's a good time. I get to be a degenerate and stay somewhat in shape. Extra degeneracy. I never played Wii Fit, so I have no basis of comparison. That's pretty fun. And 70 of these guys, I'm guessing it's a 1%er. We're obviously not gonna, it might also be fixed rate. Because this is like a guild minigame thing. It might be just like kill 100 and you get a thing. It might not even be like a drop rate so much as a kill count, like literally a Slayer task. What I've heard, Ring Fit's way better. I mean, it's fun. Because Wii Fit wasn't really a game, was it? Was Wii Fit like a video game? I thought Wii Fit was just kind of just exercises that an ambiguous Smash Bros character leads you through, or yeah, ambiguous. Not really. No, yeah, it's not really, because like Ring Fit's continually is much more of a video game than I expected to be. I didn't really know what the fuck it was gonna be beforehand. I was just like, fuck it, exercise game, let's go, it's health time. But it continually surprises me with the amount of a video game that it is. It's like, it's a pretty much a whole ass RPG. You have gear, there's even like set bonuses on stuff sometimes in crafting, and like you have to make a attack set like Pokemon, and there's super effective things and side quests and all sorts of shit. It is like an actual game. You can definitely lose. Like, I wouldn't say it's hard in the video game capacity. I haven't managed to actually die yet. But I have definitely had a boss fight where I was completely out of healing items. And was down to like 2 of my 5 hearts. And I'm like, well, boy, I sure hope this hit kills him, because I don't have any more healing potions. So I've gotten really fucking close, but I haven't actually died yet. Didn't know about the RPG aspect, I just did the workouts. I've literally only played the video game. Which is still just workouts. It's literally, kill monsters, the power of yoga. The RPG is like Pokemon-esque. If you didn't have any Pokemon and you were all the Pokemon, and you just learned a shit zillion moves, but you can only have 6 equipped for any given adventure. And sometimes it gives you a type advantage nudge, like, hey, this level is predominantly blue. probably bring blue attacks. So super effective is also incredibly straightforward. It's just match the color. Blue shit's weak to blue attacks, etc. This is neat. All the Pokemon attacks are just doing exercise. It's just strictly exercising. But it's still a video game and it's neat. And instead of sitting at the gym like, man, I don't want to press this 10 more times. I'm sitting here like, fuck, I don't want to do this 10 more times, but boy, that boss is almost dead. Motivation. It's the point, right? That's the whole purpose, it's motivation. Pretty sure if I take this attack up potion, I can kill him in 2 more hits. Probably. If I do this all right. Because the attack is also based on how well you do the exercise. So when you start getting hella fucking exhausted and you can't very effectively do the exercise anymore, your attacks start doing less damage. So you gotta fucking get good. Potion. Ain't no half-assing this shit in my ring fit. Should I get it? I think it's great. It is definitely, like, it is a game, but it is definitely just exercising. It's like if you're looking for a thing, it's like it fills the same niche as we fit. If you're looking for an exercise tutor video game to serve as motivation / entertainment, Ring Fit's pretty, I'm having a good time with it. I've only played it for a couple weeks. It was pretty good. I don't know how long the, like, story is. It's gonna be weird when I beat it, right? Because the whole point is I'm playing a game that I assume has an you win at some point. I assume there is an ending. It's kind of like, huh. Well, I'd still have to work out, so now what? Well, I'll cross that bridge when we get there. Might give the RPG part a try. I haven't tried using it as just an exercise, but I don't really get the point of having it as an exercise. Like, I don't get why at that point you wouldn't just go to the gym. Because the point of the game is, like, it's a game, right? You can just do exercises at a gym. I guess it's a gym subscription. It's cost differential for sure. Because Rona, it's May of 2021. We're all vaccinated now. Get vaccinated. Go be a person. That's what the vaccine is for. I definitely get not liking gyms though. I've never been a big fan of going to the gym. Which is a lot of why I wanted to do this, is because I had to like super force myself to go to the gym, because it's definitely something I don't want to do at all. I wasn't a person before. What the fuck you mean? Fair. You got me there. Fair. Yeah, man. I'm young in a country that U.S. negotiating power. My vaccine's in a month. Oh, rip. I actually wasn't aware that if you weren't in like a literally developing third world country, you couldn't just go get a vaccine. I thought you couldn't get a vaccine in like Venezuela, but pretty much developed nations, I assumed you could just go get it. Switzerland's pretty behind on things. F. Well, damn. Feels pretty good to live in the place that has all the vaccines. Got my first shot Friday, got my second one in September. Are they supposed to be a month apart? They were 1 month apart when we did it. What? We're rolling it up by age groups in the UK, starting with the oldest, but I haven't been invited to get one yet, and I'm 30. Huh. Well, fair enough. That's what I know. I mean, I know literally nothing about global adventures. All the vaccines, I just can't afford any other healthcare. Yeah, but I mean, like, it seems, I feel like the vaccine's probably, that's worth at least a couple of points about now. Alright, so if I'm right about it being 1%, we're closing in on the assumed drop rate of 1%. I don't know that's what it is. That's just a round number, and it seems like it's a good guess based on the fact that we've killed 90 dudes and haven't seen one yet. It could also be like 1 in 10, and I'm just comedically unlucky. Squid RNG does exist for a reason, but I'm thinking it's a 1%. I'm thinking it's 1 in 100. We got to go beat up a suit of armor here soon. Actually, what I might do is burn out these tokens and then go back to Slayer Rising until the wheel calls me away once more for another adventure. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna burn out these tokens and then go back to the Slayer town. There's not an altar that's super close to any of the trees, so I can't really easily go refill my prayer. Well, I got a longbow. I can take a longbow to the Dorgish Khan weirdo to get my like 1k construction XP or whatever. Something at 1% or any percent drops might occur the first 100 to even 1,000. I mean, yeah, that's how RNG works. That's just I'm guessing that it's a 1%. That's again just because we've killed nearly 100 and haven't seen. It's either 100% or I'm missing a step of this process somehow. Because we've killed, this is 95 right here and haven't seen one yet. It might be a secret Slayer test, might be a drop rate. I mean, it could be anything. I don't know, I'm literally just guessing. I have no idea. But if it's a drop rate, that we're either very unlucky or it's pretty low. Do I just get banned immediately, or do I get to finish the Cyclops I'm on? Well, this guy turned on his invulnerability hex. Do I get to finish the guy I'm fighting? I get to finish the guy I'm fighting. Okay, cool. It's perfect timing. We got the start one right before it booted us. Okie doke. So we get to do 96 so far, and I'll have to go beat up my own armor a little bit more. Is she gonna like come get me, or? Or I can just... Ow. Oh. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. Fair, okay. That was kind of a shithead, I guess. Fair enough. Mom! Haven't gotten the drop yet! I should really go make the orange shield. I assume you can make an orange shield. Cheating like that's why your defender didn't drop. I like in Void, I mean, I don't know if it's distinctly faster. I have the same max hit and melee with Void as I do with the Dragon Gloves on, so 10% boost seems to be about the same as +9 strength. Beyond that, all I really know is the things say I have 10% more accuracy. So it's probably better. Did I put the nose bag on, or am I just stupid? It's good to know I'm a fucking moron. Okay. Let's go. But it does... I'm not sure how RuneScape does percentages. But it feels like the 10% accuracy is like, if I have an 80% chance to hit him, now I have a 90% chance to hit him, rather than 88, but those wouldn't be super distinctive. Flat percent increase to hit chance is always going to be wildly more noticeable when you're hitting them pretty regularly anyway. And I was hitting them pretty consistently, so it feels like other than that one dude who just toggled his invincibility hacks, it feels like I almost literally just don't miss against those dudes, which is pretty nice. Bag the Slayer and chill. The wheel demanded a diversion at the Fighters Guild. We had a diversion at the Fighters Guild. I need to plug my nose because these boys are stinky. I have been honed in the fire of stinky rat ass, but that still apparently has not prepared me for this. I'm going to bring my shortcut potion, and I'm going to go through here. I am stupid. Please stand by. I really just enjoy running back and forth, honestly. I have a really great time. I really just like running around. Some of my favorite parts of RuneScape is just, you know, get my laps in. Some good jogging. There's no reason to wear the Void Gloves, because I'm not wearing a full set. I'm just wearing these because they are very magic retardant. Hold up, stand by, hold on. I have the wrong weapon. Just a test, it's just testing you, chat. You failed. You probably passed, you're not supposed to tell me. So you passed. You passed the test. Where I forgot everything and just went with all of the wrong equipment. Nobody says, good job. Good job not backseating, chat. I'm proud of you. You passed the test. I guess because these specters are like giant flubber men, you need to use the crushing because you make them splat goodly. Alright, take me to the specters. You get the health and prayer bars in your HUD? I have no idea. They're just there. I assume it's Rune Light if it's something that you don't have by default. I'm gonna just take the liberty of assuming it's probably Rune Light. As to which setting in Rune Light, I have no fucking idea. That's a girthy 26. Just slap the bitch out of this dude. Sit down. Ooh, Avento. This guy seemed to... Ooh, a Hairlander. Ooh, wow, that guy dropped a lot of herbs. What the fuck? He's just an herb sack. I think I could do one of these. And I could let them hit me, turn off auto retaliate. Turn it off just in time to get blorped because I'm not smart. Status bars Rune Light plugin. There you go. So the good news is when I don't know the answer to the question, which is most questions that are RuneScape related, chat usually knows the answer to the questions. I'm good. There we go. So I just walk up to him and let them bap me. X-Druid turned Aberrant Spectre. It's so many plants! Found it, but why is mine shitty? I can go look what my settings are, I suppose. Manar. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's what I have. That's the settings I have on it. Beyond that, that's just default. I thought that was just default. I think I fucked with that. Now cleaning. I'm just gonna fucking bonk him. What does bonkum mean? I'm gonna need inventory space for the buckets of herbs these guys drop. I even got a fucking prey flick. Should I play one stream with the default client? I mean, I did. I didn't know RuneLight exists when I first started playing. Like, I did play with the default client. Dude! These guys are amazing! What the fuck? This is where seeds come from! What are these, plant gremlins? I love you, plant gremlin! Well, it's a good thing I had to kill a ton of them. Where's my plants? Where's my pile of plants, Sharon? Yeah, they can just drop nothing. But, like, they drop herb seeds. They drop herbs in literal stacks. They drop heaps of this shit. Got a Ranar and a Quarm from one dude. This is the herb lore monster. Nah, you're banned. You're banned from hitting me anymore. New herb dealer found. No kidding. Why farm? Just kill aberrant specters. Fuck. I don't think it'd be cannon. I'm in a tiny cave. It's probably gonna tell me I can't use cannon because something, you don't want to damage the roots of the grand tree or whatever. But they do not die fast. Their defense is actually incredible. Oh. Boo! Herbs. Sorry, Hexy, they drop a lot of herbs. How the fuck? How'd I fuck that up so bad? A lot of herbology. My favorite class in college was physics. Dude. These guys are amazing. I love them. My favorite dinosaur is the pterodactyl. Because we like pronouncing all of the letters. Imagine thinking age has a sound. Imagine pronouncing age. H is silent in physics. I don't know, Hexy. If you say herb, I'm just kind of gonna assume that you have like a... Fuck. That's worth taking this with a alk. That's 4K, I dig it. I dig it, I like money. Money is good. Beat this man. Beat him with the stick of freedom. Ring Fit ruined my fingers. You started playing the adventure, right, Hexy? You started ring fitting. We're gonna circle our entire conversation for the day's chat. We're just gonna circle around Ring Fit Adventure all day. Just like I'm orbiting the fucking Fighters Guild. To the first level. Isn't the first level pretty much just jogging, but you get experience points for it? The actual game doesn't even get introduced until the second level. Which is kind of interesting. The first level is just go for a jog. A jog and some mini-games. Oh. There's mini-games in the adventure. I'm pretty sure that you do everything the game has at some point in the adventure. That throw kite shield's worth alking, I think. 28! Give him the paddle! Dude, the dragon mace slaps. The dragon mace fucking slaps. I might start main weaponing this over the scimitar, honestly. This thing is like canned animal abuse. The animals, these random slayer monsters. I like how well thought out it is, so I can do squads instead of running, because running on the floorboard is just loud. You can change. Yeah, it has a lot of settings. It has a lot of settings. It has like the non-jogging mode. And it has accessibility settings for most of the exercises where you can have like the controller assist. Ever since the upgrade to usable to vortex speed, it's been dope. Yeah, it's amazing. I am super here for not every weapon just being categorically inferior to the scimitar in all ways, all the time. The mace slaps. Oh, I hate missing mace specs, though. Make me feel sad. I guess these things are just hella tanky. I definitely think Crush is working better than Slashing. But they're very tanky. I'm on the wrong thing, so... I need to be getting defense XP. I need defense XP. I need 70 defense so I can get that cool Barrows gear. I'm preparing for the next wing of our journey. This man would like to fight me. I can see he's looking at me with those weird little eyes. I'd like that Advento, please. I guess I'll let this guy abuse me so I can loot. You got a Barrows? We did Barrows and Trailblazer a lot, yeah. We did big Barrows in Trailblazer League. Not super big, because I did it for a while. I got a couple of tasks out of it. I got some of the loot. But then I unlocked Prif, and the Corrupted Gauntlet was my family for the rest of Trailblazer League. God, Corrupted Gauntlet was so fucking fun. That was my favorite, thing I've done in RuneScape. Corrupted Gauntlet and then the Gargoyle boss are the two coolest things I've seen. Both obviously, balls deep in Trailblazer League. It's gonna be a million years for it to do either of those on the actual account. But those were really, really fun. Slam. Bonk. Spec him for 2. Give him the business. Kinda like Red Breast. Gauntlet's so fun. Gauntlet was so fun. I really, really liked Gauntlet. First time I beat Corrupted, I felt my dick get an inch longer. I could feel the glory. When's the next freaking league? Doing Gargoyle boss grind on up for pen about 830 kill count. Oof. See, it sucks when you transition. Whoops. When you transition from doing a thing because it's fun, doing it because you want a specific thing. That's where the fun goes away. I know, I want another league! I want another league! Trailblazer was fucking crazy! God! Next league might be winter this year, but I want it! I still have tons of shit to do in the regular game. I feel really bad for everyone who is much further in regular RuneScape than me, who played Trailblazer League and just basically got to do everything on crack mode and went crazy. And then it ended and they're like, wow. This sucks. When he went back to the regular game. Because I'm so newbie that my Trailblazer League experience was completely detached from the regular game for me. It's like I wasn't even playing RuneScape. It's like I was doing something completely different. It was a fully unique experience. But if you're at the point where you do all that stuff normally... I'm not in sync, whatever. That's probably hell to go back. Cassandra League was higher levels of Cassandra League than a few days, yeah. I mean, I think my stats are getting to halfway decent now. We're getting places. I can almost craft nature runes. Getting fairly close to that. That'll be nice. I got a lot of banked prayer XP. I think after this run at the Slayer task, maybe it's just specifically Irid Seeds for some reason. After this, go with these leads, or maybe after the next wheel. I'm gonna go process prayer XP. Going back to my main 98 and 99 range is gonna take how long? I had maxed melees in Trailblazer. I had maxed melees. I had 99 attack, strength, defense, 99 HP. I had 99 range. I got the what was it? 20 million. There was a league task for 99, then there was another league task for some random post 99 value that I want to say was 20 million. I had 20 million in HP and range in Trailblazer League. Like, it was crazy. It's crazy how fast you got XP. And then I come back to Cassandra. I came back to Cassandra, who had one ranged. I had one ranged. I had the ranged relic. I had like the full crystal armor and the bow. I had developed what, at least in the context of Trailblazer League, because my range was twice as good as everything else, was I thought a hella wild OP fucking corrupted gauntlet strategy where I basically was always attacking with my bow because I just made him pray between mage and melee by just counting to 4 and then whacking him with the other things. So we never played range. I just ripped him apart, and I went back to this account. I had one ranged. Like, well, 25 million, that was what it was. Went back to this account, like, this was my brain. This was my brain coming back to my main account. Thank you, Sentient Playlist. Appreciate you for helping out. Shit. I missed last session of Pathfinder last Saturday. We didn't get to play yesterday. We had, we just couldn't stream level tech issues, unfortunately. Sucked. Okay, so it's specifically Irid Seeds. Which is, I'm okay with that because that's a herb that gives me a lot of XP right now. So you didn't miss anything yesterday. You can still look up Trailblazers stats to high score. Oh yeah, I can! I can't believe it hasn't been 10 minutes yet. I still have aggression. Well, I think the Amber Inspector area is really good. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. Hopefully we should have it fixed. We're not going to have a show next Saturday either, because PaizoCon's going to be happening. Hey, Brad, we're doing a Slayer task. I believe the wheel is on cooldown. These were a new monster I'd never fought before, so I wanted to do them on stream. I didn't want to fight them off stream for my first go in case they either pulled out some bullshit. Or dropped something cool. Sick. I got pants. So these guys drop mystic robes. Or at least the pants. I've never seen that before. That shit right there is why I didn't want to kill him off stream. Because every fucking time I do a Slayer task off stream, if it's a new monster, they drop something fucking cool. We got tolerance. Alright, hold on. But oh, that's an attack bonus! Oh, fuck! That's actual wizard gear! It looks awesome! Look how sick that looks! Get the fucking clothespin off your face, Kazan. Get the fucking clothespin off your face. Those look awesome! It's super cool! Hell yes! I'll take that. What? Attack me. Thank you. Alright, we can get some... I feel like we can get some fashionscape powers going. So this is RuneScape. Brain. What are the odds they drop the entire set? Probably not high. I don't feel like that's how shit traditionally works in RuneScape. These guys seem to be pants droppers, and not in a sexy way. In fact, very much the opposite. That's true. It was in the collection log. It was in the collection log. That's true. It unlocked the collection log thing, so I can look. Cool beans. Some people love slime girls. Maybe they're a pants dropper. Look at this. This looks like Gumby hit the gym. Love to see him. Some people like slime chads. Chad, the slimy lad. They're ripped, dude. Definitely don't skip leg day. They do not skip leg day. These? Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Shit, I have to get out of combat. Okay, I'm gonna Google something. Hold on. Hold on. Furiously Googling. Furiously Googling. Stand by. Stand by. I have something for this. I have something for this. I don't know if I can Google it effectively. Fuck! No! It's been too long! I can't find it! No! I can't find it. Oh, I don't know what I'm looking for. It's been too long. Damn it. I was gonna look up those fucking mobs in Shadowlands. I just realized these are literally just a Shadowlands mob. Blizzard straight up picked these up and just decided to put them in their game. These are exactly in Shadowlands. But I can't remember what they're called, and I can't remember any... Shadowlands was such a forgettable experience that I can't remember anything about it to Google them. Ow. Ow, this dude's angry. Bonk. God, Shadowlands was a forgettable experience. Yeah, the things in Plaguefall. That's what I was doing. I just Googled Plaguefall and was frantic because I can remember that. I actually couldn't remember that. I Googled Shadowlands dungeons, saw Plaguefall, and I was like, Plaguefall, that's it. And then looked up the Plaguefall guide and started trying to fucking find anything, and I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. been too long, but yeah. Blizzard just wholesale fucking ape these things. Good bonking, Cassandra. Well, this is not going to be a fast task. We are a quarter of the way there. We had about 120 to do. Now we're about 30 in. But it's a very rewarding task with all the herbs they drop. So I'm perfectly happy to be here. Zero complaints. But it isn't going to be fast. I wish I could see the current cooldowns on my, like, channel point redeems to know if I should go start doing something else or if the wheel is about to come off of cooldown and I just shouldn't get married to whatever it is I'm doing. Damn it. Is it 10 minutes? Okay. Why can chat see it and I can't see it? Also, why is my chat not working anymore? The last thing I see in my Twitch chat is I got 2 keys and 3 tasks yesterday. I can only see it in RuneScape chat. The Twitch chat's completely dead for me. It's okay. Oh, they do drop other things. The streamer's not redeem points, not your own. Because I have infinity. Can't redeem my own rewards. I can redeem other people's rewards and their channels where I have them. I have an actually like comical amount of channel points in the Paizo channel. If you can't see something, but you can ask chat for it, it boosts interaction. There you go. User engagement. The only thing Twitch cares about. Well, except for advertiser revenue, of course. Oh, Amazon. Man! Just once. I wish that a mega corporate buyout of a website that I liked using wouldn't make the website way worse. I thought the mega corporations would have the site's users' interests at heart. Why else would they buy the website? And other funny things you can think. The only thing I care about is money, which comes directly from engagement. That's fair. Not wrong. Ever since Twitch got yoinked by Amazon, it's become a sleek, profit-focused machine. That it has. And nowhere has that been as apparent as the general handling of the new category we have now. They only care about profit. I mean, they were a business before, obviously. But they had an advantage of they forked off Justin TV because they were a business run by people who did care about the platform they were running, which is how all mega corporations start. As a thing run by a bunch of people who really do have a vision and really care about their product and their users before all the money gets involved. Just like World of Warcraft. Oh, World of Warcraft. You were a game once. The difference between why I make money and money is the only focus. There is, but there's an interesting concept, really, with once you are a, it's like, what is it, consumer ethics? If you're a publicly traded company that has stock, which means you have shareholders who are dependent upon the performance of said stock and have invested their money in your belief to return value, you have an ethical obligation to make as much money as physically possible. That is, like, it's the whole, like, shareholder meetings running everything as the corporate dystopia, like, sci-fi theme starter pack. But it is, I mean, it is. It's just like how a ton of you in the Squiddy Pool are so supportive of me because I do this, and, like, I obviously will continue doing this and have, at some level, an ethical obligation to continue streaming and being entertaining for all the support that everyone has given me. In that same vein, Amazon, the mega corporation, has an ethical obligation to their shareholders to not just make a lot of money, but to make all of the money it's physically possible to make. They do have that obligation. And then, because of the way stocks and profits work and the development of modern capitalism and markets, that ethical obligation is not to be a profitable and successful company. That obligation is to make as much money as physically possible immediately in the short term. And it is completely irrelevant what happens in the long term. It doesn't matter. You aren't beholden to shareholders in the long term. You're beholden to shareholders month over month. So you have an ethical obligation to sacrifice the long-term health of your company to make as much money as physically possible right now. That is just how capitalism works. That's working as intended. That's just the way it is. And until someone comes up with a better system, it just means that all long-term game companies and games and platforms like Twitch will follow the trajectory of World of Warcraft. It is inevitable. It's not a bug. It's the core mechanic of the system. And that kind of sucks. That really sucks for the users. But it doesn't suck for the shareholders. That's what matters. At least there's been academic breakaway from shareholder focus. Oh, my chat's back, by the way. Instead, Sphere's problem is academics don't always translate into real world fast/well enough. You have to provide a better motive than profit, which drives everything. It's a thing that sucks, because you go through a cycle of, like... Okay, I'm gonna say this. And people are gonna take it the wrong way. But I mean exactly what I say and no more than that. You have, like, the bright-eyed, bushy-tailed college freshman who doesn't actually know anything. That goes into, like, almost universally the full hippie response, where they're like, capitalism is evil, corporate greed is ruining the world, abolish money! Because they just don't understand anything. They understand their, like, Sociology 101 class and have no actual idea of how anything works. Because there's a point of understanding where you're like, well, this is sort of how it has to work until we develop a better system. Sure. I'm sure as shit love a better system. So I imagine would basically everyone. We don't have one yet. Better system would be fucking great. But right now, this is what we got. And with the current system, everything has to be profit driven because, again, that's just how it works. That's the express function of the market. And the experience ones know all the cheats and exploits, yeah, because they have used the system for so long. They understand how to make this system function the way they want it to. We need a better system, and that's hard, because we have a whole lot of societal growth and human evolution that has led to this is still kind of the best thing we got, really. And the question is really less grander scale and more like what level of regulation is necessary to stop literally idiocracy from happening. Currently, we're probably below that level of regulation. Currently, the amount of regulations that perhaps a corporation should have is maybe higher than it should be. We are barreling to capitalist dystopia. Regulation level probably needs to go up a little somewhere. I'm not educated enough to know how, but I feel like I know enough to see that it's probably not high enough. Moderation in all things, but there is no... Moderation has no benefit. There is no purpose to moderation. There's no gain to that. You think capitalism is perfect? That won't put it out. Won't even toss it entirely. Well, yeah, and that comes down to the like specifics of how a system or a market or a country operates, which is an incredibly complicated beast because you get a lot of that horse burying story that we told with Bryn. Because intention is not execution. You can't intend a law into being. You can't do that. And then you get the people who simultaneously complain about companies outsourcing their labor and their production overseas, while also, without a hint of irony, hypocrisy, or understanding, saying we need to raise taxes on production and large corporations. Like, those two things are not diametrically opposed. That's why they're overseas! Like, those are the people who just have absolutely no fucking clue what anything is. It turns out you can't just, like, you can't have a dream. You can't legislate a goal. You have to have a process that functions, and that's really fucking hard without without loopholes arising, like, you know, just leaving. Leaving is a powerful loophole. Oh, I can't clean Caden? Nobody could. I think I boosted to clean by Caden once. Squid 2024. I would not ever in my life want to be president. Nor would I be capable, nor would I have any chance in any way. Fucking imagine. Gamers tries to... I can't imagine attempting to go into politics in any way. No, I'll sit here and just complain about it like everybody else. I'm not gonna do anything other than vote. I'll vote. That's my contribution to the process, and I'll play video games on the internet. So Gwen, I might not be old enough to be president. I definitely am not, no. Like, I mean, there's... You can run for things that are not the entire president, but not old enough anyway for most real things. Besides, I wouldn't want to do anything. Politics sounds like the worst conceivable career. I don't want to know any more about the system than I already do. It just gets worse. The more you learn about it, the more you realize you really cannot fix it easily. I don't know a tenth of what I would need to even look into that if I even wanted to. Obviously, it was a joke, but... I have, one of my friends from high school, actually. Pandorums, thank you for the follow. That was a friend, an acquaintance. Guy I went to high school with. Was the mayor's kid. So... He... somewhat predictably kind of grew up to go into a career in like local and state level politics. I'm like, God, that sounds horrible. I have another friend that I was in band with in high school, in marching band, who also is into who's has a political career now in various local offices. I believe tried to run, not for senator, but for like a congressional seat at some point. But none of these are people I was like close friends with. They're just people I knew tangentially and see in like the orbit of the people I know, sometimes via periphery. There's almost 100 write-in votes from all over the country for a squid. Raynars. Okay, well, my inventory's full, so let's head out. Yes, nice. That was actually about half the task. I did about half the task. Not bad. Not bad. It's not a bad task at all. Like, I'll do a task for fucking ever if the loot's good. The loot's pretty good there. But yeah, it's a wild world. We've come to expect Squiddish to half-task it. Country music superstar Alan Jackson received a shocking total of votes this election. Pants. Fuck! My bank is full! Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Getting shit out of my bank, okay? Shit's coming out. Taking some crap to my house. I have pantaloons now, they're nice. Could take the party hats. Could take these stupid hats. Take all these random fucking hats. Could take these stupid cat ears. Honestly, I'm not keeping like half full agility and combat potions. Those don't get bank slots. My tablets, please. What else can I take with me? I can take the parts of the cow set. My fucking house. Stick some of this shit in my house. God damn it. Litigation against businesses should not take 4 years to give them a small fine and slap on the cheek saying don't do that. After 4 years, say you sir are super fucked. The transgression you get costs so much you won't think about doing it again. Yeah, but then again, there's still a line you have to. It's easy to say that. It's hard to fix it. My fancy blouse. My fancy blouse was great. I loved my fancy blouse. Yeet some crap! Yeet some crap! Where the fuck did these go? All the party hats go somewhere? Is it here? God damn it. What the fuck goes in here? Oh, Mr. Grub's Dark! Oh, there's like 4 different kinds of Mr. Grubs. Alright, neat. There's like flavors of this. I like how I have committed the cardinal sin. I did this. I bear full responsibility. I did this. I've dragged Chad into politics. It was like politics adjacent, and then it drifted into politics. I did nothing to stop it. Because honestly, I do enjoy talking about it. It's just a dangerous territory in a Twitch chat. It's fun to discuss though, as long as everyone can remain civil, which is fine so far. It always drifts to politics. How are you doing, Cinder? No, you guys are fine. Like, as long as everyone's civil. It's just as as inevitable as it is to drift to politics, it's equally inevitable to stop being civil relatively quickly. But we'll see. See if we can get a world first here and not go to shit. We'll see. It's great if everyone can be adults about it, but that is a large question. Damn it. Got a lot of placeholders in here too, they're just wasting space. Think you can go? I want to put this in there, I use this for stuff. I guess I can put Winter Toad stuff. Can I put ham robes? Did ham robes have a place to go in there? Oh, I took a lot of stuff out. And did remove the placeholders. That's a lot of it. This is clear loot, this is clear loot. This is holiday. Ah, I got a bunch of pointless placeholders in here for stuff that went in my house. Alright, so I will do one more trip and I should definitely have plenty of space. The egg stays, the egg stays. The egg is important. Egg is critical. Okay. Debating was always my favorite class activity in high school. Had a lit teacher who held debates about every book, and its meeting was fucking awesome. It's great depending on company, for sure. Monthly leech. I was listening to Rain It earlier and I don't have answers, but sadly they're long and complex and can't be very succinctly written up. Well, yeah, Zinder, obviously in this whole, like, general concept of the shit we've been talking about today, you are obviously, like, exponentially more educated in all of this than I am, because I have a surface level understanding of these things at best. But I know enough to know I don't really know anything. That's about as far as I go. But you have a literal degree in this shit. I'll be dunked me, that's fucking wild. Everyone's distracted. Everyone's distracted by politics and a random off-day stream. Not a ton of lifeguards around at the moment. The magic wardrobe takes most of this stuff, right? No. Armor case? What goes in here? I can put the hammer in
Stop right there, criminal scum!
And the lumberjack costume and the mortar gear. Zinder, and there it is. 69 months in a squiddy pool. Nice. Chatty baited you. Prospector. I guess now that I can get to my house pretty easily, I could store more stuff in here. Where the fuck do you guys go? Oh, if I hit my cap, a number of things I can put in here. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. That's fine. That's fine. Baited and possibly outsmarted. But nice. Yeah, and it really is like a conversation that... when this conversation happens in a Twitch chat, it is just entertaining. Because obviously nobody can have any reasonable answer to it. There's no way that any kind of above surface level conversations of like markets and mechanics and the concept of capitalism can happen in a fucking Twitch chat. But it's fun anyway. It's fun anyway. It's a good time. We like to have fun.
Welcome.
Alexander! Oh, Distro Game with a 3-month dunk! That was a
I
triple
defended
dunk!
against the legendary Dragon Elvarg's attack today, but that does not stop the Master Farmer from punching my mouth off with no resistance.
Dude, the Master Farmer is, like... Galactic karate champion. 34 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Dude's an actual boxing legend. The wheel. It's time to spin the wheel. What do we have now? Now it's gonna give me the task, now that I've been already fighting the specters for a while. It's gonna be like, hey, you wanna go back and do some more of that? Let's get the questing hope. We're gonna go attempt this again. We're gonna try this again! The last time this one came up, we didn't get anywhere before getting immediately distracted by Nightmare. Let me get the questing kit, my good friends. I'm gonna tag you in questing. You're actually kind of a lad. We'll see what we can do. Give me that, give me that. I'll take petty cash. I'll take rope, and I believe we were taking a chisel because crafting was a requirement. We didn't actually get to the point where we started the fucking quest. Distractions are pretty much the purpose of RuneScape, right? Yeah, more or less. Crafting, agility, attack, herblore, and slayer. I could bring a bunch of stuff to prepare for herblore, but I don't know what I could really bring. It's gonna be... I should put my graceful one. Why is my graceful not checked as a clue request? I think I'm gonna switch over to the dragon mace over the scimitar as my like default weapon, because they're similar in power, and the dragon mace special attack is like 1,000,000,000 times better. 25% accuracy, 50% damage, whereas the scimitar is do nothing for 55 energy. I'm pretty sure the special attack brings this above the scimitar. At least I get to do a special attack and it feels like it's cool. Find basically just a vial of water is used kind of often in herblore. Yeah, vial of water, but you need a pestle and mortar for a lot of them. Sometimes they want an empty vial. A lot of the times various quests require you to have pre-existing herbs on hand. So like there's just so many things that's needed for herblore. It's very unlikely I'm not gonna have to go back to a bank anyway. So last time we rolled this on the wheel, we got to sleep, we got hella distracted. We actually, no, we got here. We got to the place. We just didn't actually start the quest because the wheel got respawned as soon as we actually got to, that is apparently the Theater of Blood, which I know is like the end game raid. I don't know anything about it. Save for one time in Trailblazer League. This was off stream, but it was very late. A buddy of mine that I'd met in RuneScape, who was aware of my blind experience adventures. I didn't want to look up or learn how to do things. Was new to the Trailblazer. He's like, hey, you want to just go into Theater of Blood and see what fucking happens? Like, well, I imagine we're gonna walk in. I just assumed we were gonna walk in, and since neither of us knew what we were doing, die immediately. But we did actually kill the first boss. So, I have actually killed Maiden. And then we left immediately. But it was just the two of us. I fucking barely killed Maiden. It was pretty funny. So I have walked into the Theater of Blood and slapped Maiden. Do you need cold drops? I don't think that's how it works. I didn't get anything. I think you have to do the entire dungeon before you get anything. But yeah, we didn't get anything. So like at all. I don't mean like, oh, she just dropped 10 rubies. Like literally nothing. So I assume you have to do all of the it before you get toys. But it was neat. So in Trailblazer, I walked in and slapped Maiden of Suck-a-Dicky or whatever. Her name was really close to Suck-a-Dicky, and I thought it was funny. Because I'm a child. I haven't finished RP in like 15 years of playing. I need to do Horror from the Deep for that, which is on my list of things to do. This is the... Not like I'm doing it right this second, but this is like the account goals. Working towards that, eventually. The Maiden of Sugma. What's Sugma? Hello. Place. Hello again, Evil Bob. Is it my boy? Fishing? See you later. I'm not going to shit-ass island for 2,000 fishing XP. Sugma blood. You look like you probably start this quest. Hello, gray person. How are you this fine afternoon? Hello there. You interested in hearing the tale of Seraphina? Sure, Chief. I like stories. Hit me with it. Great! Now, in case you didn't know, the castle before you is Verisin Haza, home to the Theater of Blood. Every day, vampires from across Mauritania come to the theater to watch as citizens attempt the various challenges within. Okay, so it's a theater, so this is like amusement? What's, why are the citizens doing this? How do you ask this question, Cass? You've been to Mire Ditch. What do you mean, why are the citizens doing this? Because they probably don't volunteer. Did you forget Mire Ditch exists? The theater is run by a famous vampire noble, Lady Verzik Vitur. She has promised that any citizen of Mire Ditch who survives the theater will be freed of the vampire blood tides. Oh, okay, well they do volunteer, because you don't get sucked anymore, maybe. Suppose that must be, yeah, it's probably tempting. So who's Seraphina? What have you done? The theater has been around for many years and thousands of people have tried their luck against it. However, in all that time, only one person has ever survived until the end. Seraphina, okay. Exactly. Seraphina's younger brother was very ill and he wasn't going to survive any more blood tides. She couldn't just let him die, so she did what no other person ever had. She entered the theater and succeeded in every challenge she faced. They say Verzik wasn't too happy about that, but she kept her promise. Seraphina and her brother were freed. Okay, you're like a fanboy, or like a creepy stalker, or what flavor am I working with here? Oh, well, of course I'm a fan. When she survived the theater, she provided hope to every person in Mire Ditch. Hope that they can one day follow in her footsteps. Okay, so she went and lived happily ever after, or something? Oh, she left Mire Ditch, I'd imagine. Why the fuck would she stay here? This place is awful. So she just, you don't know for sure? She just vanished? Well, no, it's quite a long time ago. There's not many people around who still remember it. Okay. Shake their fucking booties when they walk. Where do these vampires go? That was a... Oh, apparently... Oh, I know... Hey, I know those! Hey, I know who that is! That's Vanstrom and Vanstrom Klaus and Rannister Khan! I know them from the last quest! Vanstrom was the dude who shoryukened me into unconsciousness even though I was spraying melee! I have knowledge nobility now! I know those vampires! Well, I guess my Recluise probably could be interested in this. Don't. Fuck. Fuck! Step 1. Remember how to get to that guy. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not gonna be fast. Damn it! Alright, hold on. Why can't I go talk to the guys in Berg de Rot? Why is this the main guy I talk to now? What's wrong with the Berg de Rot people? Adam DeBoss 1234, thank you for the follow. Let's go fucking... Damn it. Son of a bitch. What the fuck? Bip. Bip. Okay. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. It's gonna take a minute, but we'll get there. I know I opened some kind of a shortcut. So, thought process. I really think that Salve Graveyard should be the second portal I put in my house. Not only is it super close to a fairy ring, it's close to Canopus, which is the Myrique Hideout, which I'm pretty sure is the fastest way to get to Bergderot. Not just for this quest, but it's useful for just, like, you have to come down here for a lot of stuff. Maybe... And I already was really thinking Salve Graveyard was a good candidate for second house portal just because of fairy ring proximity. Because it's a ghetto one-way fairy ring. It's in my house. Gets me to Morton easier if I want to do more catacomb stuff. I haven't done Shades of Morton since they reworked it. Which is really just, like, disrespectful to the minigame, seeing as 95% of my gear still is from Shades of Morton. I should... Oh, I gotta put on my fucking fancy outfit so I don't get abducted by this... Wait, hold on. No, we had a plan here. We had a plan. The plan was... We had a system by the end of Darkness of Hallowville. The system is go to Mire Ditch, get arrested immediately, because when you get out of the mines, you're right near the lab. I remember that now, or the hideout, rather. Your hardcore somehow still yes. I shouldn't be. For a wide variety of times I should have died. But somehow yes, I haven't gotten murdered yet. I'm not gonna, like, stop playing when I inevitably die, but... I figure if you're gonna make an Iron Man, there's really no reason not to make a hardcore. And just see how far it goes. Like, fuck it. Literal act of God, I haven't died yet. Fucking poison lightning wizard ran train on my ass. I can't believe I live. Not Brock. Hey, somebody arrest me, please. Zezichma. Thank you for the follow. Want to get arrested? Hello? Didn't I get... The shortcut was right up here, I think. It was like... I mean, if I get arrested, it's faster, so, like, whatever. If I get arrested, I get arrested. If not... I do not remember how to get on top of the wall. Can you arrest me, sir? Can I attack him? Hey. Are you serious? Oh, they just hit me. I guess that's fair. I guess they just hit me if I hit them. Now, I don't want to get murdered. I want to get arrested. That's a different thing. Excuse me, sir. Let's talk to him. Hi. Hi, I'd like to go to jail, please. Hi, hello. Fuck off. Can I go into the mines? Oh, okay. I'm so confused. I know there's a faster... I know we unlocked some kind of a shortcut, but I don't remember what it was. So... confused as shit. I know this lets me out really close to the hideout, because I remember doing that. Hello there. Pardon me? You're slow? These are mine now. Hey, you go ahead and take a break. Rest your arms. I'm gonna take all these rocks. Thank you. I want to go to prison. Please, vampire mommy. Send me to the mines. Okay. Please don't make this weird. DK. Gonna avoid crime this time. Hello! Hi, can I leave? You filled a minecart? I filled a minecart. Oh, well, then off you go. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Okay, now how the fuck did I get the place? I know this was really close to the lab, and it was back a little ways was the hideout. Proving the horny jail would be the worst thing ever waste. The lab was right here. That's the lab. Where is it? Where the fuck was the hideout? Ah! I don't remember! I don't remember where the hideout is! Oh no. That's the lab, right? That's... That was... Let me get to that. That was the other side. Let me go there and peep. Pretty sure this is the lab, not the right place. Remember, you're here forever. Yep, that's okay. This is the lab, yeah, because it's like under a carpet is the hideout. This is the weird laboratory. This is definitely the lab. This is the lab. Okay, that's not what I want. Maybe I was remembering it wrong. Maybe getting arrested gets you to the lab really fast. Which is a different thing than the hideout. But there's a big ass carpet. There's like a big carpet. There's a big square room. I feel like it was on this side also, probably. I could go somewhere. I want this door. Where does this go? These are just shortcuts. There, that's right there, it's that. How do I get there? That's it. Okay, so I can't name a bear nature tramplings. Unfortunately, not yet. I thought I earned the right to have these be unlocked. That was a thing that happened. I thought... Whatever, I could skip to this part. Okay, so I go up here. And I jump. Okay, whatever. And we'll jump over here. No, jump. What? Jump. There. No, jump there. Other side. I do not remember how to do this. Jump. Stairs, probably. Stairs. Secret wall. Oh, and get how someone can enjoy traversing the vampire favelas. It's the fucking worst. Press. Button. Open lumpy rug. I did it! I remember how to get back here. Okay. You know what I said I was gonna bring on all my Requiem quests and just didn't was Silverlight, so I had a vampire paddling weapon. So next time we're near a bank, maybe I'll remember, but probably I won't. I should grab Silverlight. Who the fuck am I looking for? Saphalan. Saphalana. Ring. Saphalanana phone. That was terrible. Merrically should probably set up a bank anywhere near hideouts that aren't burned. What the fuck are these people? The team's back in town. We gonna do a heist? Are we heisting? It's nice to see you again, Cassandra Lee. And congratulations on your well-deserved promotion. Hey, Saphalan! I got some news. What is it, Cassandra Lee? I was at Barrison Haza and I saw Vanstrom Klaus and Rannister Khan, so... You know. What were they doing? I don't know, they went in it. Well, this really isn't news, huh? I saw two vampires go to the vampire movie theater together. I mean, like, maybe they're gay lovers, but beyond that, I guess there's not really a whole lot we can infer from that, I guess. Versenhausen is home to the Theater of Blood. They're probably just going on a movie day together. Rannis is known to visit the theater quite regularly. I've never heard of Vanstrom going there before. I'd say it's worth investigating. What do you need? Return to Versenhausen, see if you can work out what Vanstrom and Rannis are up to. Need some help? We recently sent a few of King Rold's mercenaries in that direction. Well, I'm glad I came all the way here. Have a nice day. I guess I'll walk back down there. I gotta find a fucking faster way to get there. Okay. Where does this fucking boat go? That says rowboat to Fort Phasmatis, so that implies rowboat to sleep. Okay, you know what? We're taking that. I don't care if it's 2,000 fucking gold. I'm not fucking walking there every time. But first, I did not manage to forget Silverlight in 20 seconds, fortunately. My attention span is at least that long. I'm getting Silverlight. Which is dark light now, right? Getting dark light. Also gonna grab some food. I don't think we've had... I don't think there has been a My Requiem quest that did not have a fairly difficult combat section. It is sort of a quest about fighting against vampire overlords, and you do very directly fight against vampire overlords a lot. I don't usually bring food on questing, but this seems very combat likely. Still recovering from that dude who fucking slapped me because I hit him with my stick. I'm like, hey! Take me to prison! And he just started murdering me, which I guess was the obvious thing was gonna happen. Skipped over one form of sword, regular light. Should probably talk to the man first, where I'm like, take me to slap! Hello, good sir. Never mind, I'll walk. You have a good afternoon. Have a pleasant evening. I have a journey to make. $10K! 10K! No, I'm not fucking paying 10K for a rowboat? Hello? You can buy a full suit of adamant armor for 10K. Full knight regalia. I'm not paying you 10K to fucking row a boat like 200 yards. Fuck no. What are you, insane? Can you float in a suit of armor? That doesn't matter, because I can just take the land route. I'll just walk in the suit of armor. Jesus, 10, are you out of your goddamn mind? No one's gonna pay that shit. His weight is negative. It might not be right now. It's 1. My weight is 1. The pizzas tip me over. I am carrying, like, a full friendly weekend gatherings worth of pizzas on my person right now. You throw a sack of 10K coins in the rowboat, his punches all on the bottom. Oh my god. 10K. See, there's a school of thought for business that if you price your goods so exorbitantly that you won't need to make a handful of sales, then it's simply a waiting game. He's only got to make like 2 sales a year. I mean, I imagine 10K a year is pretty good income. He sells 2 boat rides a calendar year. He's living a good life. He's sitting pretty. Unfortunately, he's still looking for his first person who's willing to pay 10,000 gold for that shit. That's a boatload of money. Are there any fucking teleports that lead down here, like, at all? No! I guess that's the point. Just butthole. Oh, just raids lobby. I guess that's the point. The teleport is the boat. It costs 10,000 gold to use. Idiot. See, if this was like a true sandbox, it's absolutely what you would do is you would just stand at the far end of the boat and just mug anyone who takes the boat. Look at this bitch. Look at this fucking vampire. But heels in her fucking high heels, this fancy ass vampire. Why, hello there, my good friend, with your giant eyeballs. I too so enjoy a day out to the theater. Well, I thought you were gonna have more of a conversation. What a nice lady. See, vampires aren't all huge assholes literally all the time. She's just having a nice day. She's just enjoying her. She's a nice lady. I like her. Ah, here they are. It gets the be gay part of be gay do crime tingling in Cassandra. They got like little shitty wings. I love them. Holy fuck. That dude has full void. Okay. I don't know what any of the rest of this is, but that's definitely void. This guy is elongating. Are you like flexing your pecs super hard? Hi, guy who I know vaguely what you're wearing with your fancy green bow, probably. It looks like two bows attached. Is that like a duplex bow? Is this guy Yiga Clan? Hello. You look like the usual rabble out here. What's your story? Saphalon sent me, said you could help me with something. Ah, Saphalon. Interesting chap, ain't he? His eyes are fucking creepy. Anyway, I might be able to help, but only be quick. We're just about to head into the theater. Compared to the citizens, we shouldn't have any issues in there. So, what help do you need? I saw Vanstrom, Klaus, and Rannister Khan arriving. Do you know if they're still in there? Yeah, I saw them as well. It was pretty hard to miss. We haven't seen them leave yet, so I guess they're still inside. Okay, I need to know what they're doing. You got any idea how I can do that? Oh, this place has quite a few windows. Maybe you could use one of them. They're all high up, though, so you have to climb up to reach them. That might work. Parts of the castle wall have been damaged. Shouldn't be too hard to climb. Yeah, fair enough. All right, well, thank you, guys. Take some peeps. Where? Where'mst? It's amazing how they legit added maxed players NPCs. Is that what that is supposed to be? I mean, I've definitely seen what this dude is wearing. A lot. At least, like, I've seen in the pieces of it. I don't think I've ever seen the Angel Nikes. But I've seen that sword. And I know that's a Bando's chest plate. That's cursed knowledge. I know that because I had one. I have no idea what any of this is. That item, that chest plate right there, is actually like that more than anything else is the single item that made me stop playing a regular account and immediately lose interest in that account entirely and start the stream account. The cursed account that I wish I'd just never done. So Cassandra would be 100% completely blind. How the fuck am I climbing this? Hello, I'd like to... What? How do you get over there? Need to climb to reach them. Is that inside? With some exceptions, it's like all best in slug here. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. They have like super ultimate maxed Giga Chads standing around as the mercenaries. What the fuck they need me for then? Why am I even here? If these guys are super max geared legends, why the fuck am I even doing any of this shit? What the hell am I looking for? Climb the castle walls. Oust. But I perform such a feat. Okay. Cannon fodder is reason to be here. I got a stick and some graceful. What in the actual fuck? I sure don't see any crumbled bits of castle. I need to grapple. Well, I still don't see this. I can't even highlight anything. I might need to grapple, but like... there would be something to either click or at the very least use the grapple on. And if it doesn't say up here, if it just says, yeah, I guess you can't see that. I'm looking for walk here / other options and right clicking on stuff like there. I can see when there's at least a right click option. If there's nothing to even right click on, there's nothing to use an item on. That's just trees and shit. The bucket. Ah, here we are. Climb up rubble. Hey, get away from there, food sack. Why, hello, good sir. How are you this fine afternoon? Clear off. Oh, good golly gosh gracious me, look at that! Wow, how spectacular that event that's happening to my left! I'm not interested in whatever it is. All I do have to say, my fine chap, you are missing out, as this is quite a spectacle happening just over there! Fine. God, the nature of this thing that's happening has changed ever so slightly, rendering it ever more interesting. You're trying my patience, food sack. Damn it. Hey you. Can you help me with something, good sir? I have a hey forever. I have a request. What is it? Hey, can you distract that guy while I climb over this wall? I ain't fucking with the Firewatch. Not for nothing. They pay me. What do you want? $1,000. What the fuck are you gonna buy? You live in a slum. There's a guy in Sector 3 who sells weapons. Vampires can't know, but it's top secret. I want to buy a sword from him so I have a better chance in the theater. There's $1,000 fucking dollars here. Here you go. There. All right. Climb the gut wall when you're ready. I'll distract him. I ain't fucking with the Firewatch. Quote from man who fucked with the Firewatch. Hey, vampire! Over here! Yeah, idiot. Oh shit. Ah. We have a timed puzzle. Fortunately, I have been honed through years of video games. Okay. I want to see you guys use the 1K. What is that? Like a mithril sword? click boxes here. Fucking wild. Oh my god, go forward. There. Ah, climb up on the top of it. Of course. Boy, I sure hope none of the flying vampire guards see me running across the roof of the Theater of Blood. If only I had several weapons, I think. Well, I'm not giving him these fucking weapons. Aha! Let's give him some peepus. What are we looking at? What's going on in here? I'm sorry, what? Nilocastoxobolos. Okay. Abomination. That's Vanstrom and Rannis. That's Berzik. Oh, she is just Ursula from The Little Mermaid. Okay. I was not aware that she was literally just Ursula from The Little Mermaid. What, is she a fat bitch? Like how she has to have some massive iron chains holding her throne up so she doesn't collapse it with the weight of her fucking lard. And do you believe this creature will be suitable? Hold on, she needs a fucking voice. This fat bitch needs a voice.
I have no doubt that it will adequately meet your requirements.
Perhaps. But I still believe the Firewatch can handle this. We've given you a Firewatch more than enough opportunities, and yet the My Requiem still elude us. It's time for another strategy.
The creature before you has advantages over a fire. It is the perfect hunter. Once it gets a taste of its foe's blood, it can track them anywhere.
Well, we still need the blood, though. I may have a solution to that, if this is indeed the route we're taking. There's also the question of your sister. She specifically requested that Sapphilon on the outside be left to her. Now is not the time for her games. We can't afford to let the enemy slip through our fingers again. Anyway, you worry about the My Requiem. I'll handle Vanescula. Vanstrom? Very well, I'll make my preparations immediately. The sooner we deal with the My Requiem, the better. Even our kind have weaknesses, and if Seraphina could discover them, then My Requiem can as well. Then I think we're done here. Thank you for your time, Berzik.
And thank you, Rannis. You're always welcome here.
Okay, she's just sending a level 465 Giga Chat after us. That's probably bad! Anyway, back to do all that stuff again. Can I get, like, a My Requiem hideout teleport, please? Like... No? Okay. You know what? It's not really any better. You know what? Timeout. Timeout! Call it a timeout on the wheel. Timeout! Why'd I go here? I have everything I need. Give me the book, actually. I want the book. Give a pseudo teleport, just get arrested. Yeah, after 15 minutes of walking there, I can get arrested. I still have to get all the way there. Hold on, I have a solution. Where's my memoirs? Give them to me, I need to reminisce. I'm doing the thing, okay? I'm making a fucking salve graveyard portal. And I'm going that way. We're gonna have to keep doing this every other step. I wanted the salve graveyard portal anyway for the ghetto fairy ring access. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. And I have everything I need in the comfort of my own home. Someday I'll pay to reactivate this. It's like 10k, it's not that bad, but like... It's really not very far from the... Yeah, portal is inconvenience once for convenience forever. Yeah, it's not like I'm wasting a slot, I can just build more portal chambers. If I think of a portal I want more, I'll just make another portal room. First, I must worship the dark gods. Wait, no, I talked to you. Teach me how to do necromancy, please. Can I do necromancy? Oh, sure, why not? Thank you. What's it fucking take? Alright, now I gotta use my big brain. I swear to God I've seen soul runes at a store before. I know I've seen soul runes in a fucking store. I know I've seen them in a store. But I'm pretty sure it's not the Mages Guild, and I'm pretty sure it's not the Arceus Rune store. But I'm gonna look at both of those. I'm gonna use my big brain. RS Blind is happening. Because those are like the most logical candidates. Are the Mages Guild and the Arceus Rune store, but I fucking swear it wasn't either of those. It's just not long enough. Hey, Hexy! Are you still here? She might be sleeping. It's... I could just add another line to that so it's artificially and lengthened. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Enter in the text and put a heart thank you at the end. Yeah, we can just make it send a second message, but I need Hexy to do it because she has bot control. Just give it away. Well, I didn't see it. I'm aware, even if I didn't remove it, if I see the giant block, I just don't look at chat. Oh, here we're watching Netflix. Oh. This is the rune store. I thought it was fucking weird their rune store didn't have soul runes. Like, I know I thought this was weird. Yeah, they don't. I thought it was fucking strange they didn't. But they don't. Curiosity, how much are your Chaos Rune packs? Same price as Varrock, okay. Alright. So it's not that. And I also don't think it's the Mages Guild. But if it wasn't those... God, was it the Mage Arena Bank? Does it have to be the Mage Arena Bank? Can it not be the Mage Arena Bank? I am 100% positive I've seen soul runes in a store that wasn't the Mage Arena Bank. I'm fucking sure I have. With like... Did I know the Arceus spellbook uses soul runes in every fucking spell, but they don't sell them? For some reason. Oh, that's one of my favorites. Whoopsies. Oh, I didn't click on it. Haha, I'm stupid. It's not of my favorites. I'm double stupid. Okay. I'm about to go get money once I even find it, but I haven't even bothered grabbing money because I'm pretty sure it's enough. Figured around during Watchtower. Haha! No. Have I gotten your sand today? I have, yes. See, I'm really good about getting the sand when I never do seaweed runs, or birdhouse runs, or farming runs. I ran out of herb seeds was the problem, and then I lost all motivation to do any kind of farming run because I was out of herb seeds. But I'm getting a bunch of herb seeds from the Slayer task, which is nice. They do have them in the magic. Why did I think this wasn't it? Why did I think they didn't have them here? They do have them here. How much are they? Okay, that's fine. Well, I'm gonna say that makes this portal relatively expensive, but that's okay. That's what it is. Okay. I almost actually have enough. I have enough. It's enough for 100 castings, right? Ha! Pranked! I already have 200 soul runes. I think it's enough for 100 castings, so... Is it 1,000 castings? Was it 1,000 castings? I thought it was 100. Well, let me just grab some souls anyway. It can't be 1,000, right? That'd be insane. 1,000,000 castings! Ouch. That hurt me in my wallet. Because I want to do a bunch of reanimation too, and I'm pretty sure reanimation. Oh, the reanimation change went through. I didn't realize that it happened already. I can't teleport to house. That's fine. I'll just read about Hasidius. What's the reanimation change? The reason why there's only like 9 spells in this book. There's not a spell for every single monster. There's just basic and adept and expert. There used to be a spell for every individual monster you can reanimate. I don't realize that changed. I thought this looked weird. I don't understand the Kurand book. Maybe I'm just too much of a weird child, but like, why would you use... I mean, West already teleport to turn in cats, I guess. But what the fuck would half these teleports do? What is this? Is a ghetto farming guild teleport, I guess. Pretty crazy how different this game is displayed how you're doing. I love watching this account in actual. I'm glad you're enjoying. It's an experience that not many people in the RuneScape community can still give because everybody knows everything. But, you know, we're getting there. Respawn teleport. That's interesting because it can change. You know, Manor, Arceus Library, Arceus Home. It's time to align the second of our portals. You! Here's 100, okay. Portal the third. It's going. Magic. By the power of magic, this is a really shitty fairy ring. Now I have a one-way fairy ring in my house. I can't use it to get there, but I can use it to leave. Also, this puts me right next to this, which, you know what's a pretty good way to get to Bergdarat? Might as well get paid for it, right? Why not get paid to go to Bergdarat when I can get paid to go to Immediate fucking conflict. Oh no! Assholes. Oh, that was close. Good thing we were able to escape. I think this might legitimately be faster than going there the normal way. What the fuck, video game? Oh, I actually want to fight these. These drop a cool thing. They also scream a lot. Hey, Cass, you want to hit for more than like 3? Nah? I'm just gonna leave this on. What a beautiful sound! You wanna help? Mage guy? You wanna... What are you wearing? Is that a girl? That doesn't make it better, really. Ah, much better. Much better. Much better. Shut the fuck up. These are used for a potion. And I've never seen them anywhere but here. There's probably a less stupid place to get these, but I don't know where it is. What diaries have you done? Here you go. That's where I'm at diary-wise. I'm currently working on doing the mediums. Obviously, I'm not doing wilderness while I still have my hardcore status. But I will go do wilderness diaries, and I'm not opposed to doing wilderness content once I'm no longer hardcore. Just feels like a stupid thing to do while I still have the hat. I've managed to get the hat this far. Seems really dumb to throw in the trash. Okay, what do I want? It's probably only slightly slower than going through the old Marikwi hideout to get here. What do I want? Put some stuff away. I feel like the herbs is just gonna be a bunch of Guams and Marintils and stuff. Do I get extra if I get random? No. Pure Essence is tempting. Bowstrings is tempting. Bowstrings is good. Yeah, if I don't fight to stop those, but you can also get events like the Swamp that just take 10,000 years. I don't know. Coal and iron ore. It's tempting. The problem is you get like a steel ratio, so you get mostly iron. God, these are all so good except lobsters. I'm going to see the herbs. I'm going to see the herbs. We'll see what we get. We'll do it for science. 2 toad flags, 3 Hairlander. That's not the worst thing in the world. Toad flax is useful. Hairlander's a little potato. That's okay. What's your favorite quest or quest line so far? I need to get a chat command set up for this because I actually have a spreadsheet. Boy, oh boy, I didn't think the answer to that question was going to be a fucking spreadsheet, did ya? And yet, here we are. So, of the quests I've done so far, what was the one I did really recently that I wanted to stick in here? There was one I did super recently that I wanted to put on this list, and I just didn't because I was lazy. I don't remember what it was, though. My favorite I've done, honestly, is Garden Tranquility. That this quest, like, it wasn't super amazing, but it had, like, no downsides at all. Definitely not Mountain Daughter. You can fuck off with that one. Innate should probably be here. It's probably Innate is my favorite, but goddamn Garden's just a good quest. It's fucking funny. I do them without guides. Yeah, I don't look up a guide for anything. That's like the thing I'm doing. I don't have any guides. I haven't looked up anything. I don't Google any shit. I'm not convinced I'm not doing something wrong for the Defender. These are my 5 favorite I've done, probably. Priest of Peril called me mentally deficient. Priest of Peril was pretty good. It's on my honorable mentions. Priest of Peril's definitely on the honorable mentions. It was a fun one. I did like that. I feel bad about this being the number 1 because I feel like there's definitely quests I've liked more. But the big thing that keeps it up here is like, I really think recency bias. I think I should do this. Let me add a row to be a holding cell. I think this is the correct answer. Now that the recency bias is kind of wearing off, that's probably more correct. Troll strongholds on my to-do list. Yeah, it's gating so much shit. Literally 2 clues I have. These are my 5 favorites. Here's the honorable mention list. These are my least favorite that I've done.
Welcome, Squidling, to the
Fuck
Squiddy
these
Pool.
stupid quests. They're dumb and awful and I hate them. Treasure Stimmery, thank you for the 45 months. You were the shiniest Squidling. Along with these honorable mentions. There's a bunch of weird things, and this is everything I've done. I can put a... I can get a can view link and put it in the records on the hey list. Rat Catchers is perfectly fucking fine. Let me change this. And with the link, can view. That's what I want. Okay, there we go. If you want to look, there you go. I did give Rat Catchers the worst written quest award on my secondary awards. On that 3rd page, Rat Catchers is worst written. Absolutely, there's no fucking contest. Holy shit, what 8-year-old wrote Rat Catchers. But the quest itself wasn't that bad. The dialogue just want to blow my brains out. Hey, can I go to jail, please? Hi. I would like to go to prison. Take me to jail, mommy. Thank you. I'm gonna go mine some stuff now. Stealth segment, Rat Catchers make me cry. I couldn't figure out what the fuck I was supposed to do. I got stuck for a while. It was weird, but it wasn't that bad. I don't know what the hell I was after. Yeet. Give me this. That quest was just stupid, but it wasn't offensively awful like type of One-Eye Trio. Or a wide variety of other horrible quests. But really, whenever I think of a terrible quest, it's just type of One-Eye Trio comes to mind. It's hard for me to... I don't even know off the top of my head what the other ones are. That quest sucked so bad, I can't even think of another quest as bad. Hi, can I leave? Thank you, good day. Never thought RuneScape would do fucking Code of Vision patrolling stealth segments. Off we go. Please do not attack the Firewatch. They have a difficult enough job. Trying to keep these hooligans alive in the fucking ghetto. Where was it? It's down here. It's down here. This is diagonal building, and it's it's around. It's through here, and I do this. It's through here. There we go. I love Monkey Madness. Monkey Madness was fun. Monkey Madness was half fun. That's not on either list, because half of it is really good and half of it is really bad. It's incredibly 50-50. Only do trio with the guide. What's wrong with the blind? Everything. Everything is wrong with the blind. Everything. I got details on the spreadsheet about why I hate them so much. The top 5 best and worst, I have a reasoning for some of them. Or for all of them. Monkey Madness would be so much better if you didn't have to go through the tunnel 6 times. Apparently, today I learned you only have to go through twice if you're following a wiki guide, but you have to do it 5 times if you're just doing it like a normal person. I guess doing it like a normal person is just following a guide step by step, because that's how RuneScape works for some reason. Hello again, Cassandra Lee. Do you have any news for us? Yeah, bad though. So I spotted a meeting between Vance Ramirez and Verzik. Verzik gave him a level 465 pink guy. I guess this is what happened to him after he decided to follow up a career in music. He's looking really bad, actually. He's very angry. Okay, but how could he possibly track down the Myrequoi? Supposedly it can track anyone if it can taste your blood. Okay, so they'd still need blood from one of us. We might be okay then. It's not like the vampires name and number the tides they take. I don't know. Vanstrom seemed pretty confident that wasn't a problem. Not only that, it's not like he's making his move very safe. You don't want a small favor yet? It is on the list. Well, this isn't good. If Vanstrom thinks he can use this creature against us, I have no reason to disbelieve him. He's proven time and time again he should not be underestimated. So what's our plan? I'm not sure yet. Let's make one quickly, though. Can I help? But Tita and I will begin forming a plan of action. In the meantime, do you remember that book on Haim alchemy you found for us? Do you want to give me a quick refresher? Followed a hint given to you by Serious Guile, Vanesca Litricon servant. You found a secret laboratory. And inside you found a book on Haim alchemy. Right, yeah, okay, so what about it? Our head researcher, Flagian Scroot, has been working on translating it. Could you check up on him and see how things are going? Sure, why not? Hey, Flamboyant Scroat! Where is he? I know I saw him earlier. I know I saw Flamboyant Scroat. Where are you at? I thought. Oh, he was in the room. It was that guy. I thought he was one of the ones back here. I ran out here for no reason. Hey, Flamboyant Scroat. Hello there. Savlon said you were translating the thing? Indeed I am. It's not a quick process, I'm afraid. Large parts of the book are written using the vampiric language, and regardless of the fact that all of us live here and have been mounting a resistance for generations, we've never really figured out how to translate it effectively. They have their own fucking language? Will they speak Necril? Oh, yes, it's very old, and they don't use it much anymore, but it does exist. I suspect it comes in quite useful for things like this, when they don't want humans prying into their work. Okay, see, but you can translate it, though. How's it going? It's fucking slow, like I said, you impatient toddler. My knowledge on the language only comes from things I've seen around this city, so I'm having to make lots of assumptions. I'm slowly making progress, though. Any report? It seems to document a lot of the experiments being performed in that lab you found. Interestingly, they were performed on vampires themselves as well as humans. It appears they were trying to use the power of Haim alchemy to modify both humans and vampires. What the fuck is Haim alchemy? There are some that believe there is a hidden power within blood. Haim alchemy is the act of modifying blood, both magically and scientifically, to harness that power. It seems the vampires are strong believers in the power of Haim alchemy, as they've been experimenting quite heavily. Why? Well, two reasons, I imagine. One, they fucking drink it, you goddamn moron. Unsurprisingly, the vampires here have multiplied much faster than the humans. It's possible there's no longer enough blood to go around. So it's probably like Haim alchemy? Like hemoglobin? I'm not sure. Hemoglobin? Haim alchemy? Am I right? Am I saying? Anyway, second reason? That's interesting. As we're already aware, vampires possess an immunity to traditional means of attack. That's why I have Darklight. It starts off as only partial in juveniles and juvenates. By the time they become fires, they are totally invulnerable. This book implies the vampire's immunity isn't perfect, and that it can be overcome. It seems they were trying to improve this immunity. We can kill them? How do we kill them? I'm working on that part. Okay, that seems like the important part, so you keep doing that. But maybe I can help. I was spying on Vanstrom and Randus earlier, and I heard Vanstrom say something kind of weird. What was that? He implied Seraphina knows their weakness? Seraphina? As in the Seraphina who survived the Theater of Blood? Yeah, probably. That's, you know, is that a common baby name in Mauritania? Well, that actually makes a lot of sense. I've always wondered how Seraphina managed to survive all of the challenges in the theater. But, what if she never needed to? What if she took advantage of the vampire's weakness and forced them to let her leave? It's worth looking into, maybe. Indeed. I'll stay here and keep working on this book. You head out and see if you can find out what Seraphina discovered. Saphalon should be able to help you with that. Okay. Okay. Saphalon, my guy. How's it going? Not so good, I'm afraid, Cassandra. We've looked over our options and we can't see any solutions to this problem. If the vampires truly have the ability to track us, then we won't be safe anywhere in Mauritania. So can you leave Mauritania? No, we can just leave Mauritania. We can probably get out of Mauritania the same way you did. You have ectophiles? Or cloaks? Ardoin cloaks? Because that's how I left. We can meet up with Valioff and the rest of the Myrequoui and Bergdarat. Once we're all together, we can travel to Paterdomus and cross the south into Misthalin. Okay, well, I mean, you can leave to Misthalin, but, like, what about everybody else in this place, the name I forgot? Aren't they all gonna get murdered? I know it's not ideal, but we can't help anyone if we're dead. The only place will be safe from this new threat is the other side of the south. Oh, come on! What about Roland's mercenaries? Those guys look like Chads! Can they help us? Even with their help, the vampires outnumber us 10 to 1. The only reason we've survived this long is by hiding in the shadows. Once the vampires know where we are, we'll be doomed. I'm sorry, Cassandra. This isn't the end of our fight, though. Once we're in Misthalin, we can build up our strength and find more support. We'll come back stronger than ever before. I have like 80 law runes. You guys just want to teleport to Varric? It will take a while to pack up all of our equipment, but we aim to be gone as soon as possible. Okay, well... Do you think maybe you can help me find Seraphina before we leave? I mean, probably. It's just about... I could probably do that. So yeah, Phlebotomy found a reference to a possible weakness in the vampires. And also Vanstrom talked about the same thing, implying that this Seraphina knows about it. I suspect that's something more than a myth, I'm afraid. A tale fabricated by the vampires to drive people to that theater of theirs. But Vanstrom said this, like, in closed communication with Verzik and Rannis. No, he didn't think anyone else was listening. That's a fair point, I suppose. Old man Rawl used to tell plenty of stories about Seraphina, and he did once tell me where she apparently lived. Suppose we have time to go and take a quick look around while the others pack up everything here? Where'd we go? You'll find a house in Sector 4. To get there, leave the base, head north, then head west. Go all the way to the western wall and you'll find a broken fountain. The house is the one directly south of the fountain. It's best we travel separately, so you head out first, and I'll use this as an excuse to teleport you. Old request, I see. Alright. Fair enough. This quest got pretty good writing. I like the plot of the Myrequoui quests and the like the East-West Arty Elf quests. Those two plot lines are both fucking awesome. Like, they're actually super well written and they're really enjoyable. One last job. If there's no opportunities in Mauritania for me to be gay because the vampires aren't interested, then I guess we're just gonna have to do crime. They're like oddly serious. I feel like there should be more... I wish there were more regional storylines like this. Because, the Eyes of Glaufrey has a similar thing for the gnomes. But I don't actually think it has a follow-up. Are we in Sector 4? This is Sector 4. This is Sector 4. Broken. Look at the map. Where's the fucking broken fountain? Another broken fountain? This is Sector 4, right? It's all the way up here. Oh. How many sectors are there? Are there more than 4? Okay, hello. Inspect broken fountain. Yep, this is it. Good dialogue. Alright. Oh, she has a basement. Search your bed. I don't know diary under the bed. Okay, let me see. There was a strange man in our home today. He'd come to see Sarah, but didn't tell me why. I went down to the basement to talk. She said she didn't want to disturb me, but I wonder if there were other reasons.
Welcome,
How long is this?
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Oh. Boy. That's a lot of reading. I'm gonna need to get myself psyched up before I read 12 pages of backstory. But fortunately for me, Central Cloud is giving us the perfect opportunity for some excitement. 24 months in the Squiddy Pool, 2 years of hanging out. You were the shiniest Squidling, my friend. Would you like a hat upgrade? That fucking birthday shit off your head. It looks like trash. The head's falling apart. Look at this. It's beautiful. It's fucking majestic. An icon. It's yours now, my friend. Glad you enjoyed the content. Oh, hello! Jesus, how doing? Found a message saying we done streaming. Where did you send me a message? Where did you send me a message? Was it Facebook? Because Facebook has decided... Yep, Facebook. Facebook no longer tells me I have messages. It just, like, stopped functioning pretty much entirely. Do you use Discord by chance? Because who the fuck still uses Facebook? Get on Discord, you goddamn nerd. Alright. Invigorated for this glorious 2-year... I'll look at it, though. I can look at it, but, I just don't get notified when I have new ones. I got a good look at him when he left. Something unsettling about him. A strange look in his eyes I didn't like. He wore a large medallion. Stuck out to me as it seemed far too fancy for anyone around here to be wearing it. Spoke to Sarah and asked her why he was here. She didn't tell me. Said everything was going to be okay. The man was back today. Went down to the basement with Sarah. I tried to sneak down, but I felt too weak. The fever's been extra bad recently. I've been struggling to leave bed. Sarah's worried, even though she's tried to hide it. She thinks she can help me. So always getting herself into trouble. Too many fights with the wrong people. She said she could handle herself. But all it took was one cut to me, and it was just a scratch, but the wound festered, and here I am. The illness has progressed quickly. I can't leave my bed now. 2 more weeks till our sector is going to be tithed, and she worries I won't be able to cope. To be honest, she's not wrong. Like this, I may not survive. Only 1 week until our turn to be tithed, and the strange man is back. Things were a little different this time. The man came to see me. He turned to me for a long time, quite unnerving. He turned to Sarah and said he's compatible. And he left. Now, I was worried. It was clear the man was coming here about me, but I don't know why. I spoke to Sarah and insisted she tell me. She agreed to tell me. Not today, but soon. 3 days till we're tithed. I don't know what Sarah's planning, but it has to happen soon. I heard her she'd tell me. She agreed. She told me the man was here to help me, no way to cure my illness. A couple of days, he needed to take me elsewhere so they could perform an operation. That was sketchy as fuck. So I asked her who he was and how she found him. He was a doctor from Sector 5. He's obviously lying. I didn't dwell on that. I asked her how she could even afford such services, where have close to nothing. She didn't answer. She turned away and I saw tears in her eyes. Our sector's tithings began today. Sarah told me the strange man would be here shortly to pick me up. I don't want to go. She's not thinking straight, and I'm afraid of this deal she's made. I'm helpless. I can barely move. I have no way to resist. So I rested. Sarah thought I did. I pretended to sleep. She just sat next to me. I don't think I could see her. I said something that filled me with a fear unlike any I'd felt before. Forgive me. Okay. Hello. So this is where Seraphina lived. That's what they claim. Everyone I've spoken to looks up to Seraphina, but you don't even think she was a real person. I guess it's not about whether she was real or not, it's about what she is now. She's a symbol, but a false one. Every day, citizens of Meyerditch throw their lives away in that damned theater. All because of her. Why don't they fight with the Myrequi? I guess I don't think the vampires will be beaten. They think joining the Myrequi will lead to certain death. Thanks to Seraphina, they believe they have at least a chance with the theater. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. There's a locked door here that might be what we're looking for. Let's see if we can find a way to open it. What? What do you mean I can't pick the lock? Let me crime! I'm great at this! Okay. Got some delicious mystery meat. Mortar and pestle. Puzzle time. Axe the door, a question. A vial. Mysterious phone. See what's in Discord. Okay, yeah, I'll look when I get done streaming. Get water. Get upstairs to the fountain. This is solidly like escape room tactics. I'm just doing stuff because I have things and I can. Definitely not doing anything because it makes any sense. But there's an herb lore requirement. And I can do that, and that's now a potion of God fucking knows what. That I'm going to guess I use on the dummy. No. Hey, I made a potion. Found anything yet? I found some ingredients that I made a potion. Interesting! Maybe something you can use it with. Okay, so science. Open the door, but it's locked. Small slot next to the door. It looks like something being poured into it. Small inscription on the door that reads, "Blood is the price of victory." Or the potion. Yeah, sure. Knife self. Okay. It was here, I think. So this... That's not correct. Do I not get another vial? Oh, I already have a vial. I'm stupid. Oh, I kept the vial, right? Try using on the door, but nothing happened. There's an inscription. What's the inscription say? Blood is the price of victory? I wonder. You gonna stab yourself? I mean, yeah, it was kind of the thought. Bring me an empty vial. He uses his blade to fill it with his own blood. Are you okay, Chief? What is the price of victory? Try making the potion with this. My suspicions are correct. It should work. You want to warn me before you cut your fucking wrists open and fill an entire vial with blood next time? Blood potion. Okay. Who would make this door? For what reason would you make this door? Who made this door? And why? We have an alchemical sensor on the other side? It's rather complicated and you don't understand what it means. Hopefully Flagian will understand it. Alright, Sophalon, I think we're good here. Any luck? There's some notes. I can't read it, though. Excellent! Hopefully they contain something useful. Step back to the hideout and give them to Flagian. I can take them if you want. Yeah, go ahead. Sure. Thanks. We should head back to the hideout. Okay. If the leader of the Mire Ditch Myrequi is going to betray us, we're already fucked. So, like, at this point, I trust him as well as I can. Besides, we're using his men to do this science. So I mean, like, if this is a fucking vampire sting, we're already super fucked. Like, me giving him those notes isn't gonna be the tipping point to how fucked we are. They're already pretty fucked. Yeah, like, we're just trying to reduce the amount of fuck. It's at maximum. I don't think the fuck goes any higher. This is a dope quest so far. Me big gusto this quest. Well, I don't like that. Hey, you sure you want to enter the hideout? Well, I was until you gave me this is instanced warning. Now I'm fucking concerned. Well, yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Hello? Don't like that message. I appreciate that you gave it to me, but I sure don't like it. How are things looking, Fatita? All the essentials are packed up and ready to go. Excellent. If there's no, we'll be leaving shortly. I don't understand this. What is it, Flagian? I'm looking through these notes you found, but there's nothing here. What do you mean nothing? Nothing. It's a load of nonsense. It's just garbage. Why would Serafina have written this? Quick to the 3 Bonds channel! She might not have been the one to write it. Cassandra, what was it that Verzik said about this creature Vanstrom is using? Wow, we're really stupid, aren't we? Way to leave. Yep, I certainly poured my blood into the door. Didn't think that was kind of an odd mechanism, but honestly, given the scope of RuneScape quest, it wasn't really that out of the ordinary. Wait, do you mean... God damn it! Bettina, get the others, we're fucking leaving. Well... Oh, ah, fuck! Oh, he spits. He's got a boot. Oh, well, look, he's like the fucking exorcist! Look at him go! Wow, we're fucking dumb. Yeah, oh, well, don't like that number. Hello. How are you? Flagian! Oh. What's happening, Cephalon? Oh. Yeah, it weakened it. Let's kill it. Yeah, it's definitely not melee. Is it magic? Is it ranged? Oh, we drained the shit out of my stats. He's got some everything. He's got a variety of attacks. He has several styles of combat. I can't pray everything. If he decides to spit at me, he's gonna spit at me. That attack seems to be much weaker. I'd rather he do that. Okay, never mind, it still hurts. Hold on, I'm gonna eat a pizza real quick. Please stand by, I'm gonna eat a delicious Little Caesars pizza. Oh boy. He's trying to make combats too. That's not Gusta. I don't know about this one, Chad. I don't know about this one. 13, I need you to fucking open a can on this lad. The stat rating attack is a huge fucking problem. I got a flick. I don't have Infinity Prayer. Oh, fuck. Bertina, please kill him. I'm taking my fucking hardest here, Chief. Oh god, he could hit 15s on that. Okay, hold on. It was swallow last my pizza here. That's all I got. It works or it doesn't. Oh my god. Plan. Let her run over here. Okay, can you finish this? It's not magic. Fuck. Good luck! I wish you the best! I'm fucking out! Ah, shit. Good luck! Oh, boy. Well, this is a problem. He's got it. I weakened him. He can finish it. I believe in him. Alright, we can do this. I'm just gonna have to be more prepared than I was. Okay, so we're gonna bring the vial. Gonna bring some lad potions. We're gonna bring a prayer pot. And we're gonna bring armor. We're gonna bring Void, because it has general purpose defense, and he's kind of hit me with a lot of different stuff. We're gonna put our Void on. Fuck. Gonna grab a shield. It's only -1 magic. It'll help. We're gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. I didn't stand here. So every time he hits me with the black attack, he drains 1 from literally everything. So what's it take to make that super restore potion? Well, I could do it if I wasn't nerfed in herb lore, but I'd need a +4 stew boost, so it's probably not realistic. I mean, I guess we can just work our way back there realistically. And by the time we get there, this will largely be worn off. Probably. Alright, I'm gonna bring actual food. I mean, Karen ones. This quest has got some everything in it. We got a chunky boss fight at the end. If I fight him from range, it's 1 less combat style he can hit me with. But I think it makes it more often he hits more likely hits me with a stat draining attack, so I think that's a net negative. Alright, let's see. Attack potion, strength potion, prayer potion. I could just bring this instead of the ectophile, but whatever. A ton of food. The monsters use an opportunity to kill us. Then we yeet out and come back fucking stacked. I am ready, motherfucker. I'm fucking ready. But first, I'm gonna help an old man cross the street. Hello there, my good friend. I look like I have a football helmet on. Let's make our way downtown. Walking fast. God damn it. No. No, motherfucker. Really? That was the worst thing that could happen. I'd rather have the swamp than that. That's fine. If we almost did it with 4 pineapple pizzas, I'm pretty sure I can do it with like 20 carob ones. 2 of them, and they both successfully hit me. Okay, sure. It's okay, I need to make room for the reward token anyway, so it worked out. I'm gonna give the herbs another sample. I feel like there's power to be had in the herbs. Still flex your Terramin. I'll sort you out later. I can bring my mining pick. I'm stopping at the bank anyway, so I can get arrested. Go back to vampire jail. Alright. We have actual gear, yes. I have. This is, I didn't put my boots on. I could grab. I don't fucking. The climb boots are enough of a difference for me to care. I forgot to put climb boots on, but pretty much, yeah, we're wearing full void now. Because he attacks with a whole bunch of combat styles. So I feel like Void gives you more offense. And gives you more defense against the variety of things that he does. I don't know if it's possible for him to miss the stat draining attack. Or if that just kind of happens. We almost got him in Graceful with 4 pizzas. I'm fucking confident we'll beat him this time. Alright, I'd like to go to the mines. When the vampire agrees to bring the fully fucking armored gorilla. Take me to the mines. Okay. This thing is funny. They don't take any of my stuff or anything. We'll get a fucking dookie on this thing. I'm gonna obliterate this dude. My stats are pretty close to restored. It's like Rambo walking up to the enemy base. Take me to prison. And they take him with all of his guns and everything. Oh, I thought it was 6. Whoops. Prospect Day all rocks. Fucking abomination. I am ready to leave. Take me to the surface. What can this lady possibly do? She's just an octopus salesman. I'm a traveling octopus vendor. These are my wares. What's that blue potion? It is seasoning. What about that? Is that a dragon mace? It is to tenderize the meat. Well, all seems fine to me. Yeah, take it to prison, I guess. Prisoners are gonna love some fresh octopus. Alright, you little fucker. Pink ass bitch. I'm gonna beat your ass. It's time to die. Hello. How you guys doing? Oh, you done fucked up, son. You done fucked up today. Your defense is pretty hella. He's got some defense. He's a bit of a Chad. He's still level 149. Oh. Yeah, you thought you had it when you were just picking out a girl full graceful. Oh, what happened? What happened? You were so confident 5 minutes ago. Picking on the girl in full graceful with nothing but a couple of Little Caesars pizzas. Oh, you seem so sure of yourself, you pink fuck. Okay, alright, okay. He's still pretty mad. He's still pretty angry. You can hit, you can do some numbers, I'll give you that. You got some damage in there. You fucking stole the shit out of that last hit. Stop a line! You okay? I'll be fine. But you gotta hear before Venstrom and his vampires turn up. Miss Annalie, we have an old hideout beneath Old Man Rowell's house in southern Meyer Ditch. Meet us there. Fucking pussy, that's all you got? I only had to eat 3 octopuses. And I'm pretty sure I didn't have to eat anything. I was just within murder range, so I was, you know, to be safe about it. Bonk. Alright. Much better. Much better. Stupid bitch. Okay. This quest is fucking fantastic. Old Man Raoul was the general store in the very beginning, I think. Got that right. So I think I'm just going all the way back to the front. Go that way. Fuck. Parcel, thank you for the follow. You've been hanging out for a while today. Glad you're enjoying. You can go through here, because I remember that, because that's where you see that statue. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. This is a newish quest. It's... I mean, it kind of shows that it's really good. How do I get through here? It's hard to see anything in here. That way? Fuck my god. Oh, that way. Can I go that way? I know I earned... It does not help me. God damn it. Alright, here, let me hit you with one of these. Let's come back around. We'll just bring it back around. Bring it back around. We'll escort another old man across the river. How late do you usually stream? Weekdays Eastern time? I usually go till about 30 minutes from now, but normally I don't stream on those Sundays. Yes, weekdays. I normally go until about 30 minutes from now. It's 8 p.m. Eastern. Is when I usually stop. I'm usually 2 to 8, my normal time slot. I've actually streamed longer today on what's supposed to be a day off than I do on most of my actual scheduled streams. That's because this quest is fucking awesome. It's a snake. Not today, idiots. This quest is fucking great. I want to finish it. This is really fun. Like, this might be my... This is a nuisance, man. Oh, it's this one. Good thing I have all this combat gear. Okay. Okie dokie then. God damn it. He'll be fine. Oh my god. Hit it with the axe. Dude, this dude doesn't even need me. This dude's chilling. I really have to interact with him 3 times. This dude's chilling. He's doing fuzz. He's a mage. He's a professional. He forgot all of his runes. Yes, hello, I am a mage. I mean, that looked like magic to me. That sure looks like magic to me. He's casting bonk. It's got a 30-foot range. It only looks melee. See, don't judge a book by its cover. Just because he looks like an idiot doesn't mean he's not a professional wizard. He definitely was casting fuck off on that guy. I don't feel like the herb reward is super fantastic. I'll take Rune Essence. I could add 150 Rune Essence, then I'd have to mine. If I would have taken this each trip. The Lumberjack set, I have a bunch of Lumberjack pieces. Which is apparently collection log. I'm pretty sure I put them all in my house. I'm gonna keep these in case I gotta whoop anybody's ass. But that's probably the fight. We're probably going to the end of the quest now, I imagine. That was the, I would guess, quest boss. And now we're gonna go to Old Man Ral's hideout, which is not in the back of Mire Ditch, so we don't have to go back there anymore. We're gonna learn the secrets of how to defeat the vampires. And this is gonna be the one time that a vampire just catches me normal style, because it's the one time I don't want to go to the mines. I fucking swear to God, I will uninstall this game right now. Hey, look over there, it's the ocean. I hate this game. I hate this fucking game. At least they're really stupid. I guess I could just let him eat me, and then I could eat an octopus. Okay, so Old Man Ral is not on the mark on the map. I gotta look. Pretty sure. No, it's Trader Sven. I don't know who Old Man Ral is. Oh no! I have no idea who Old Man Ral is. I was thinking of this guy. I thought it was the dude who sold the Firewatch set. Alright, well, it could be literally any building in all of Mire Ditch. So we're gonna do this like it's a clue scroll and start mousing over every single person until we find Old Man Ral. Who may be in the back? I don't fucking know. He could be literally anywhere. I don't know who that is. Don't. Quick get Rex. God damn it. Hey, do you wanna... Give me the mines. It might actually be in the back. Take me to the back. I don't know how to get through this place anymore. Maybe it's actually in the back. Rex, I do several quests real quick to help me find someone. I'll say you got the level, like, a lot of times. Like, a lot of times. Damn it. Let's go to the back and look from there. It makes sense, it's kind of near the previous hideout. But I don't fucking know. I have no idea who Old Man Ral is. Does the quest log help? In Southern Mire Ditch, yeah, okay. Never mind, I don't want to do this shit. It is in Southern Mire Ditch. I don't want to do this, never mind. I'm gonna help an old man across the street again. Good news, I'm gonna have an army of magi and Bergner up by the time we finish this quest for the number of times I have fucking temple trekked my way back down there. Let's take this Rune Chad. Dude, my bad, I don't want to be in prison anymore. Bye! Let's take this Rune Chad! This dude can do all the fights himself. He's a Rune Chad. Can we just be eventless for once, please? No? That was fine until I said something and the game's like, I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say to me? Like, nothing, I'm sorry, video game. Damn it. Here we are again. You know, just doing the do. the other flavor of this one. There's two flavors of the bridge. There's the you have to cut the trees down flavor, and there's the you have to fight the zombies flavor. This is the tree chopping flavor. We fix it with just raw logs. But to make a gap that covers what we... It's definitely easier to walk against a bunch of random logs kind of suspended than it is to, you know, jump 2 feet. Where do you get the 225 nails? Shut the fuck up. We're never talking about that again. Good work, Rune Chad. Hey, look, rune essence. 52 rune essence. I guess I should be doing this for rune essence. It's probably more effective than actually mining. It's definitely more effective than mining, because that's 2 trips. That's almost 2 trips at the minimum. I should definitely be doing temple trekking for essence instead of rune essence mining. If I don't roll the swamp, it's a million times faster. If I roll the swamp, I'll just be like, good luck, and teleport home and just start over. So that portal also being good access to temple trekking is also a bonus to the graveyard portal. Times caught when I wanted to go to jail. 0. Times caught when I want to go forward. Literally every time. 100% of times. Okay, well, I have to remember how to get to Sector 2, I guess. Excuse me, Mr. Firewatch, you've dropped your distraction. What? Where? Old man Rao. Old man Rao. Oh, he looks fancy, but he's just a guy. Old man Rao. These are the shortcut doors, right? No, I have no idea. Is it what? Is this it? Is this Old Man Raoul's house? Oh. No, that was the start of the path. Alright, well, we'll do this again, I guess. No, because you want the shelf. I couldn't go in that door before. I had to do this and then go up that and then do some stuff, but now I can do this. No, I did that. What? I don't fucking know. I don't remember. I just want to go to Sector 2 so I can find Old Man Raoul. I, you know, sort of assumed that he was gonna be, like, in the beginning. But I feel like this is kind of on me. I feel like I was supposed to know who Old Man Raoul was. Like, maybe we talked to him at some point. Maybe he came up in the quest earlier. I absolutely don't remember him at all. This door was locked, but I can use this now, right? Yeah, okay. So I can use a bunch of shortcuts. I just can't shortcut everything. Who the fuck is Old Man Raoul? I don't know where the shit this dude lives. I don't know who that is. I've been to Myerditch like 3 times. Where the fuck am I? Doesn't go anywhere. This doesn't go anywhere. What am I doing? Choba's ready for old man's mortini, by the way. Shut up. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. I guess I do actually have to do this whole part again. Next in the wrong building. I know. I go out here and I do walk across floor. No, up shelf. No, 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 no! Okay. I didn't dismiss him. I didn't dismiss him. Okay. Don't worry, we're good. We're good. Climb down shelf. Jump to floorboards. Jump to floorboards. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Jump to floorboards. Uh-huh. You probably don't have to do this, man. I feel like this is just because I'm stupid. And you're supposed to know where Old Man Rao is, but I'm just really dumb and don't pay attention to anything. But boy, I have absolute... Or we're back at the hideout. What the fuck? What? I don't know where this is. You can't get in this section. That's all inaccessible, I think. There's nothing that ever connects through there. Old Man Rao. What does that mean? Can you get over here? If I was gonna go over there, how would I even do that? Man, this quest was so good. Until it decided to, like, pick up a sack of dicks and cram them all in its mouth. It's actually incredible how many dicks it can fit in its mouth. I guess it's been spending the entire rest of the quest making space for all of the dicks. Can I get to that ladder? No, there's no way to access that room. How about the room over there? So if that's also no, then there's no way to get in here. This is a full wall. So it can't be in there. This is definitely not Southern Mire Ditch anymore. I don't understand. I don't understand where it is. Oh my god. Pathfinding algorithm, please. I'll hop back over. Because I don't know what else to do. I must have missed it. I must have passed it. There's like a corner down here I don't know that I really looked into. The only possible explanation is that I passed it. Fucking hell. Fuck off. Look, it's a distraction. Nice hiding, Cassandra. Good work. I'm glad the Firewatch are absolutely fucking morons. Well, shit. Sure, starting to look like I'm not actually gonna finish this quest today. Because, like, realistically, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna check that bottom right corner. And if that's not it, I'm probably gonna go eat dinner. This could take an hour. Like, this is... Quest steps, I'm sure we're near the end. If possibly... Well, maybe as far as the literal turn in the quest is all that's left. And get the quest complete screen. But this could take hours. Mire Ditch is a hell. It is impossible to navigate, and it gives you absolutely no direction to where the fuck you're going. I have no clue who Old Man Ral is or where the fuck he lives. Why would I know that? I don't think that's a character that's ever come before. Why would I fucking know who that is? You can't just say some random dude's name. Like, oh yeah, it's old Billy's place. I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't live here. I'm gonna go look in here. This building has hints of sus. And there's a cat. Ask a person? Hi. Who the fuck is Old Man Ral? Tell me about Old Man Ral. Fuck. All I want to know is who Old Man Ral is. Yeah, fuck. Well. That sucks. That's a hella anticlimactic ending. But I don't know where Old Man Ral is. I was given no direction. Southern Mire Ditch could straight up mean anything. No direction at all. I have no idea where his house is. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't see any NPCs called Old Man Ral. Trader Sven, can you tell me any knowledge? Old Man Ral, please. No. That's it, I guess. Fuck. Oh, he's right there. Old Man Ral! He's across the street from Trader Sven. Hi. Hello again, I've apparently talked to you before. At some point. Huh? Where's my... Okay. How do I get there? Oh, you can just walk through here. I think I did talk to him in Tarkus, so... There's how I'll know. Cool. Hello! I made it! We did it! Hooray! Mercritus. Andes. Phlegistinator. How many more need to die to these monsters? God, I've been fucking wandering through Mire Ditch for... God, that took so long to find this house. Holy shit, my dude. Hey, you doing okay? What's going on? You kind of blew up. I knew Serafina was a lie. I wanted so hard to believe. To believe that someone could have actually beaten those vampires. But I was naive. And people died because of it. More would have died if not for you. Your magic weakened that thing. We would never have been able to kill it without that, and if Cassandra Lee hadn't come back within like 15 minutes, I don't know how much longer I could hold it off. What the fuck did you do, by the way? I feel like I should know how to cast that. To be honest, I don't know. It's a power I've had for as long as I can remember. I've never been able to control it, though. It only seems to come on when I'm angry or threatened. Oh, so it's like a superhero origin story for you. Okay. Indeed. I wish I could tell you more about it, but I don't actually remember much about the times it has happened. It's like I have these blank spots in my memory. Anyway, now's the time to dwell on it. So what's the plan, boss? We shall make our way to Berg de Rot to meet up with Velioff and the others. We're still leaving? No other choice we have. I just lost some good friends of mine. I ain't walking away from that. Them vampires need to pay. We all nearly died back there! I don't intend to throw any more lives away today. We are leaving! Wait, hold on. Vampires are gonna assume we all died in the attack, probably. They're gonna, like, put their defenses down, and no one's gonna notice that their big abomination doesn't come back home, right? I mean, surely they won't notice something like that going missing. And she has a good point if you don't think about it at all. Alright, fine. However, in case you'd forgotten, we don't have anything to retaliate with. Serafina was a lie. Just another one of Vanstrom's little plots. We have no weapon to use against the vampires. And with Flagian gone, that won't be changing. Actually, I think you might be wrong there. How do you mean? Flagian managed to translate some more of the Heme Alchemy book while you two were investigating Serafina. We never got the chance to look over his new discoveries, but I grabbed his notes when we left. Alright. Silently work with Vartida and see if you can finish off Flagian's work. Make no mistake, though, if this doesn't come to anything, we will be leaving. Okay. Hi. How you doing? Hello there. These are the notes Flagian made. Have a read through and let me know if you need any help. Oh, okay. Just read, I guess. I've been translating Heme Alchemy for some time now. How long is this? I'm not reading this all in that voice.
A new hand touches.
Bang me and call me Merlin. Thank you for the follow. Create a weapon that attacks in unpredictable ways. The vampires don't know what the next attack is. They'll be able to avoid it. Oh wait, I didn't go all the way back. Details of vampire immunities. The immunities are a result of two factors. First is the easiest. Any weapon not made of silver has little effect on all but the weakest vampires. It's obviously you have to have silver. Next is more complicated. The vampires can predict and dodge any attack. This comes from a combination of their fast reaction time and limited mind reading. We need a weapon that attacks in unpredictable ways. We need a wacky, waving, inflatable, arm-flailing tube man. The weapon will need to be a flail. Flails are said to be very unpredictable, which should make them perfect to use against the vampires. They'll need to have silver components as well. We'll need to reinforce this to ensure the flail doesn't break. Is a flail really that unpredictable? I mean, kind of, but it's like not... It's not super unpredictable. It's a chain on a handle. That's... It's... You know where the head's gonna go. There's momentum involved. Like, it's... Okay. 3 components will be needed in total. A shaft, a head, and a chain join them together. Members of the Myri have recently managed to recreate the Rod of Ivandis. It's going to be very effective against juveniles and juvenites, so probably a good shaft. For the head, our own symbol, the silver sickle. Seems like an obvious choice. Reinforce it with an emerald enchantment to increase its effectiveness, and then we just need a chain. This is all theoretical, so we'll make it and see what happens. That sure looks like a lot of chains. Here's some chain. So I have to make a bunch of shit. I'm gonna have to leave, huh? I can't do that all right here. Oh wait, no, there's another sickle. Just have a box of less sickles. I need the well, the odds. I was about to teleport out. I'm glad I looked around. Hey, is the Ivandis rod in here by chance? No. Hey, I need the Ivandis rod. The other guy has that, doesn't it? It's not me. It's Velioff has that. Need help with Flagian's notes? I need the Rod of Ivandis. You know more about that than me. You made it. I gave it to Velioff. He probably still has it. Go ask if you can have it back. Got one more old man to help across the street. We have to help one more Rune Chad cross the road to Berg de Rot. before our task today is done. Where are you, Rune Shad? Let's go. Blessed Sickle, we had to work so hard to get Nature Spear. We have so many of my trip over Blessed Sickle just walking around the room. I mean, this does work really well as transit to Bergnerod because I get like 2 inventories of Rune Essence every time I have to get down here. That works pretty well, all things considered. It's saving me a ton of time in the Essence Mines. Damn it! Oh, we almost got the Flawless. Okay! You know that's bullshit. We all know that's bullshit. You literally hit me before the zone had loaded in. You're full of shit. Thanks, Chief. Velioff lives here. Hey, Velioff. Can I have the Rod of Ivandis back, please? Can you go get your own weapon? Well met! Hi, Velioff. Anything to report? Can I ask a favor? Of course. Ask away. Can I have the Rod of Ivandis? What do you need it for? I want to make it a flail. And then it's going to beat vampires real good, probably. I don't hardly say no to that. Here you go. Oh, I have to make an enchanted emerald sickle. Fuck. Oh, I totally forgot about the emerald thing. Shit. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. And that was a thing we talked about. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Here's what we're gonna do. What's crap in here? Some emeralds. Combat level you, I am 85 at the moment. Craft an emerald sickle. Yes. No. Damn it. God fucking damn it. This is what I get for switching spell books. Ever. It's okay. It's okay, I guess I'm just gonna help one more old man walk across the street. Please give me magic back, please. Thank you. He looks like another old man's crossing the road. God, I've helped so many old men across the street today. God, I need to stop streaming. It's 8 p.m. It's supposed to be an off day. But this quest is really good. We were supposed to go to the grocery store, and we were supposed to make this nice dinner. And I was gonna hang out with my girlfriend. But I got addicted to crack. God damn it. Oh, I was like, where's the bag? There it is. Playing RuneScape instead of hanging with the girlfriend, a classic. Well, having a girlfriend was nice while it lasted. Damn it. Who needs crack when you have old school RuneScape? Thank you for the bits, my friend. Let's go. This will be a problem if you bought the girlfriend the GE. That's true, I have 10k now. Thank you for the rune essence. And I got a whole lot of, like... Wait, which one is Earth? Oh, it's air. Okay. I have all the stuff now. Create the Ivandis flail. Okay. Wow. Pretty fucking good, actually. Damn. The speed hurts. The speed hurts. You're becoming a true RuneScaper now by realizing the old school RuneScape is the girlfriend. Thank you, Tombsticks, for the bits. That's a pretty fucking decent. It's got a special attack. Traps a vampire juvenile or juvenate if they have 50% or less hit points remaining. Neat. I have a vampire whacker. Oh, it's also a staff. Which means it's wow, no, holy shit. Its accuracy is ass. Hello? Its accuracy is higher than the dragon mace! What the fuck crack are you smoking? My crush goes down with the dragon mace. This thing's a bonker, dude! Come here. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, bitch! How's it fucking feel? Okay, kind of definitely like blowing our special weapon. You fucked idiot! I ain't going to the mines ever again! Yeah, it's one speed lower. It's speed, one speed slower. It does look cool, but think about how absolutely terrible the plan is. It's an absolutely terrible weapon. The good trait, it's so unwieldy vampire. You know the vampire knows where to land. Aha! I don't care if you drop anything. The point is, fuck you! You stupid bitch. Ah, you guys are pretty pokey, actually. Oh, he dropped $1,000. My mistake. He dropped $1,000. Oh, baby. Blood ain't the only times they've been collecting. Give me your fucking money. What does this do? Nothing? Okay, yeah, just nothing. This passes my turn. I hero power and pass. Yeah, I gotta kill them both. They can't report the virus slaying weapon if they're all dead. They don't find any corpses because they turn to dust. Easy. Ow. They hit very hard when they hit you. They're hurty. They're pain. Oh man, this thing is awesome. I don't know. There's Lufo the Urchin, so I... Wait, no, it's Bludrons. Sick. Okay. I have a vampire murdering stick. Don't worry, citizens of Bioditch. I will save you with my magical flinging stick-a-majigger. Well, obviously I gotta beat up a kid with it. I obviously have to beat up a child. I want to use the special attack. I had to abuse this child. I'm not waking up yet. Hit it one more time. Abuse the child. Abuse the child. He's in stupid jail. What do you mean disappear? Oh, I have to, like, maybe that wore off. So I put that on him and then I kill him. I see. I didn't realize they could disappear. I've never tried to find one before. So we get him low. Then we put him in stupid jail. Stupid jail. No, doesn't really seem like it traps them. Trap is a strong word. I wouldn't necessarily use trap. It mildly inconveniences them. Also, why can the kids do that, but the full-grown Firewatch just get murdered to death? That seems odd. Saphalon? Behold my fucking power. Now, time we had some good news. Great work. Point me to vampires to kill. Well, I was convinced at first, but I wasn't convinced at first, but it turns out you were right. Vampires seem to believe we're all dead. That's not all, though. Tell them, Kale. Archbishop, thank you for the follow. Minister Khan himself sent an open invitation to the people of Meyerditch. Invite them to Versenhaza. Why? Apparently he intends to officially announce the defeat of the Miriqua. This is quite possibly one of the best opportunities we've ever been given. Rhinoster Khan is brother to Lawer Neil Dracan himself, and is one of the most senior figures in vampiric society. And for the first time, we have a weapon that can actually defeat him. Exactly. There's our chance to bring real hope to these people. The death of any vampire would send a strong message, but the death of Rhinoster Khan could change everything. You don't need to convince me. It's time to show these monsters that their days are done. Chrysandeli, you're not a citizen of Meyerditch. You have never felt the pain these people have. Yet, you fought for them all the same. And I must ask that you fight for them again. You're the most experienced among us. You have the best chance of defeating Ranus. Well, fuck it. I'll punch him in the dick. What's the plan? Take the new weapon and head to Varys and Haza. Kale will meet you there. Wait until Ranus has begun his speech. That will be the best time to strike. Okay, what about the other 100 vampires that live in Varys and Haza? Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. My requiem prevail. There's another boss fight? Are you kidding me? I have to stop. I have to fucking stop. This quiz goes on forever. Okay, I gotta stop, okay? I have to stop playing. It's time to stop playing now, chat. I'll come back to this one later. This is the third consecutive... Surely this is the end of the quest. Which probably isn't the end of the quest. I should have stopped streaming like 2 hours ago. But this quest is actually fucking awesome. God, this quest is cool. This is definitely my favorite quest now. The part for looking for old man fucking Ralts was annoying, but it's because I have a tiny brain. I've definitely talked to him before in the last quest. This is definitely my favorite quest in the game so far. 100%. Taste of Hope is fucking incredible. Boss fight 2, Electric Boogaloo. Fight him with the flail. Beat his bitch baby ass. Poodle that man into another dimension of pain. Later. Tomorrow, even. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Time, is my next stream. It's Monday, where we play Terraria with Rex, and we'll do that afterwards. But we get on a little bit before he does. So we've always got an hour or two to kill. And a vampire to kill. Or a red hat to lose. 50-50 chance. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. We'll fight Rhinoster Khan, maybe. Maybe that doesn't even happen. Maybe I just get murdered. We'll see. But thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. Wasn't even a scheduled stream today. Just a random fucking off-day adventure. But on Sundays, my good friend Dan Servo, the reason I get to stream my tabletop adventures on the Paizo channel, and the guy we did the bit of charity adventure in Human Fall Flat with the other day, he does a charity stream every Sunday. His whole stream is charity. He's a great fucking dude. He's entertaining. Go hang out. Give him some love. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I gotta go get dinner. I gotta go make sure I still have a girlfriend after spending my entire day off working anyway for longer than I would normally. Good night, everybody. Y'all the best.